Hello, everybody. If you want to come up, just request. I really want Steph to come up if she can hear this. Hey, Miss Teal. Somebody, if y'all can ask Steph to come over, I'd love to hear what the hell is going on. Because I don't know. I've been sick. I've been in and out. And I'm coming back, and everybody's like, we hate anybody who likes a pro person. So, I mean, does that mean, like, if we like anybody over there, we're all going to be exiled now or something? Because I kind of want to know where I stand. Like, where am I welcome? Where am I not? Catch up, kind of hear what's going on. I know, I'm confused too, Mama Five. We're both confused. I don't understand. Like, I'm being hated for liking someone that they don't like. Okay. I'm trying to get the gist around everything because it really doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I mean, I like whoever you want. I thought was the whole point. I thought that's what everybody says. I mean, aren't we adults? Are we not allowed to like who we want to like? I'm confused. I really am confused. And people are like, oh, you know what's going on. I'm like, why would I say that? Why would I say that I don't know what's going on if I did? That's so stupid. I don't understand that either. But yeah, if I would like to mainly talk to Steph Tone because I think she knows what's going on. And I want to hear, like, what's going on with her. I think Sheena did something to her. I was in Bree's Live gifting everybody on the panel. I do that often. I gift everybody when I go into a live. If I have money like left in my account, I just gift everybody. Yeah, that's what I heard that they were fighting, but I don't know exactly what started it or why. But I don't support a lot of the things Sheena says, but it doesn't mean like I'm going to go out and pitchfork her house or something. And I can pick, like, it depends on the situation. Like, I can pick a side depending on the situation. I don't have to exile a group of people because they are friends with Sheena or something. I mean, does that make sense? She's had my back in tough situation. Yeah, Sheena's extremely loyal. That's something I really like about her. But I don't like, if she's fighting with Steph, I wish she wasn't. But I would like to know why we can't be friends with them now. Yeah, and I agree with that. There are people that I don't support and I don't like. I don't like Gypsy Rose Blanchard, but that doesn't mean I have to X out everybody that does. And I really don't want to be like that. And I'm not a flip-flopper. I do not like Gypsy Rose Blanchard. Like, I don't understand what the problem is. I'd like to understand. Lines have been drawn and you're either for or against. I don't think Mimi gets to make the call. She hasn't been the most reliable person in this community. If I stand corrected, please let me know. But I thought Mimi was kind of earning her way back. Since when do we have to listen to what the fuck Mimi wants us to do? They don't realize it. Yeah, I thought that we could I don't understand why we can't just like who we want to like. I don't know I don't know, like, and this whole copyright thing, that's what I wanted to talk to them about before Lenny hopped up there and started talking like mad shit. I have listened to that live that I went on with Bree 3 different times, 3 separate occasions, because people have said, you said this and you said that. And I wanted to go back and hear what they were hearing because I honestly didn't understand. And when I went back and I listened, I don't regret anything that I said. I didn't say anybody's name. I didn't call anybody out. I said I didn't like the way that I was feeling making all that negative content and talking negatively about Gypsy every day in and day out with other people that felt the same way. And I decided I don't want to do that anymore. I don't think that's a big deal. I don't know why I would be canceled for that. However, if there are people out there who want to cancel me because I feel that way, that is your right and privilege to do so. And I think that you should. That's kind of where I'm at, you know? And I made friends with somebody that I once did not think favorably of, and we have become pretty good friends. And I don't care if people like it or not. That's how I feel. And if you don't like it, and and if you think that I am delivering quote unquote information to the other side, first of all, you're delusional. And second of all, what information would I possibly have that they would even want? Like, we don't talk about y'all. That's so crazy. Like, what am I? Like some spy for the CIA or something? Like, what is wrong with you people? Y'all need to step away from this app in this situation. Like, I really think that y'all have lost sight of everything and you are living in a world that does not exist. I know, right? What information could I share from a public live? It's so, what? I know, it's TikTok, people. This isn't the private CIA app that I'm like sharing, information with. I don't understand. I don't understand at all, but I want to. And that's why I wanted to talk with them and have a genuine conversation. But I need it to be on a level that is calm and we can talk to each other. Like if you're just screaming at me because you hate me, because now I'm a quote unquote flip flopper, we're not going to get anywhere. Like there's no conversation that's going to happen. But if I'm somebody that you want to talk to and you want to help, show your side of things, I will listen and I will let you speak and I will speak back. But I'm not going to keep defending myself on a live that never happened, that your version of it is you saying something. And the only reason that Lenny is even involved and getting involved is because I made a post about her calling her a liar, which she is. So she's butthurt, and I don't care because she's a liar. I asked her to name one name of anybody that I talked badly about. And to this day, not one name. I left the comment section open on my post, and she's welcome to go over there and name anybody that she wants to. So, name a name. If she can name anybody, then I will back down. But until that day happens, I'm not backing down. I'm going to leave it like it is. So, that's kind of where I am at. And if everybody wants to, I think that you should be able to pick for yourself. If you want to divide and make that line in the sand and you do not want to commingle, don't do it. I think you can make the best choice for yourself. However, if you are a person of like mind and you decide, I'm really not doing gypsy content anymore, and I don't want to participate in the side thing, and I'm going to like whoever I want to like, then I think you and I probably have more in common than the rest. You know, I don't necessarily like everybody on either side. I don't know why I have to pick. Hold on. To play devil's advocate, she lied about you. Yeah. Are you talking about Lenny? She absolutely lied, and she continues to do so. And I was pointing out to her that Keish played my live for 7 hours. If I was talking shit about anybody, I promise you she would have played it. It would have been out there because, yeah, it was Lenny. Because Keish was trashing me, you know? She was wanting people to trash me as well, I guess. I don't know. And so, yeah, there's nothing. There's absolutely nothing that I said about anybody. And I would play that live again right now so everybody could hear it if y'all wanted, if I could. Actually, I can. Hey, babe, can you bring me the laptop?
What?
Are you busy with the laptop? I'm on live. I might just do that. We might just play that live right now and get this going because I'd love for everybody to hear exactly what I said because I do not regret it, not even a little bit. Just pull up Twitter, or not Twitter, fucking TikTok. Pull up TikTok on it. I know, I've missed a lot too. I'm not sitting on this app like all day, every day like I once did. I just don't care enough to continue to do that. And for the people that do care, I think you should absolutely touch grass, take a break. You know, it's just not, it's so, once you step away a little bit and you get back into reality, it is so different. Thanks, babe. Just put it right there. Appreciate you. Okay, so it's so different than,
You're looking for Google.
yeah,
That's Microsoft. That's Google.
that is
The,
the round.
yes.
Thank you, babe. Appreciate you. All right, I'm pulling this up, people. Oh, wait, it's not on TikTok, it's on YouTube. Sorry, I'm so like new and bad at this. I know, Sparky, me too. Hey, Casey, happy Sunday. So we're gonna listen to what what's her face says I said that I never said. If I can find it and pull it up. Oh, Casey's better at this. Can you come up, Casey? Because I would much rather you do this than me. I'm totally,
That's Autodesk.
I know. Lenny.
You want YouTube?
No, yeah, YouTube, if you could pull it up for me. I got my husband in here doing this shit because I never use the laptop. I just use my phone. But I'm inviting Casey up. We're looking for a live. I don't remember the date of it. Does anybody else remember the date? I was on Breeze Live. Why isn't it pulling up?
No. You're in the wrong search bar.
Okay. Sign in. Hold on. I'm like trying to do this and learn it at the same time. Okay. 5. Oh, I hate trying to learn new technology, y'all. I'm not even joking. Okay. I don't remember what my sign-in information is. I'm gonna have to find out. Hold on. That's okay, girl. I'll figure this out. I just want people to know that it's stupid and it's absolutely not true. Thank you. What is it? Okay. Got it. I know, that's how I am. Oh, thank you. He's gonna do it for me. He's gonna get me signed in so I can go and find this dumb shit. But I had a live with Bree a few nights ago, a week ago. I don't know how long. I'll have to go find it. But yeah, I know, Casey. So I'm gonna go find it. But Lenny is saying that I'm saying stuff that I absolutely did not say. And I want y'all to hear it for yourselves and judge for yourselves. Because I have listened to it like 3 separate times because people have commented that whatever I said was so horrific, I guess, that you know, if y'all don't mind, tap the live so we can. I don't know why people tap the live actually. Is it to get it out there? I guess. I don't know. I've never really asked. Somebody will have to tell me because I'm not sure, but I think I know I've heard people say it's to protect the live, but I'm not sure if it does anything other than that. Oh, it helps to get it to the FYP. Great. But anyway, so yeah, we're going to listen to it. And
Passwords wrong.
oh, it's probably on my phone.
Yeah, your password folder probably.
Okay, so I can't do it right now because I don't have the right password. I'd have to go look on my phone and do it. I'm really bummed because I just wanted Pretzi to play it in her live and I could be up there and I could listen to it on her panel, and that way we could dispel anything that people are saying that I said. I can stream it from my phone? How? I'm on my phone though, right? Can I do both? And I'm sorry, y'all, I'm so stupid at this. Usually I just let other people take care of it and I just pop up and say what I want to say. This whole going live thing is a lot of work for me. And it's not a super huge deal, but I just don't want people to think that I'm doing and saying things that I'm not doing or saying. Like, I own everything that I have done or said. But if I'm not doing or saying it, then why are we out there pitchforking me? Hey, Ghost. I guess Steph Tone doesn't want to come over. That makes me feel great. Wonderful. Good to hear. Could someone go ask Steph Tone over in Pretzi's live if she'll come over and explain some of this to me? They're going to stream it anyway, so she'll get to be heard no matter what. But I would love to hear it from her because we were actually in the middle of a conversation when Pretzi dropped me. So oh, they did? That's shitty. I can't imagine that you did anything. Sorry, I'm sucking on like a hard thing that helps with my mouth. I'm on a lot of medicine, and so my mouth gets dry when I'm talking a lot, which is why I don't even want to have a live, so I have to suck on these candies to help it. Or they're not candies, they're dry mouth lozenges. I know, I was surprised that Bam Bam actually said something to me just a minute ago that she wasn't, I guess she's not pro Kmac anymore. She's joining the quiche. Oops, I'm not saying her name or she's going to count it. She's joining the hate Kmac team. So I guess she's anti Kmac now. So, live and learn. And I guess, according to some people, that I'm almost 60, which is really funny. So, yeah, lots of lies. Definitely want to dispel those. But I did hear that Sheena and Steph Tone got into a fight. Like, I just want to catch up on everything so I can know what's going on. So if there's anybody in here that wants to catch me up, I would really appreciate it. Because I do not know what is going on. Yes, I do. Here, I'll send you an invitation if I can figure that out.
Here, sign in under mine.
Okay. I don't know how to send a request. Okay, there we go. Hey, Ghost, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Oh, I've been better. I've got my infusion coming up shortly, and so it's got me, thank you, Crystal, I appreciate it. It's got me feeling kind of whack. But tell me what's going on.
Well, Sheena and Steph Tone did get in a big argument. I watched the whole thing. It was not that great.
Okay, I think I saw it, and I think that was, I think I saw when Sheena was saying, hey, somebody send this to Sheena. Like, send it to her so she can speak for herself, actually, because I'd like to hear her point of view from it all. But from what I understood, she was basically blaming Steph for not taking up for her. Is that right?
Something like that. They were all yelling. I couldn't understand. When people are yelling at each other, it's hard to understand for me.
I know, same.
It just blurs into one word. So I'm not really sure what the reasoning was, but they ain't happy with each other.
Oh, Jen just entered the chat. I want to invite Jen up. She's usually really in on it so she could help us understand. Okay, so
Eating.
me?
Yeah, you're the only one up here.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's my dry mouth lozenges. I have to take them because of my medicine. It makes my mouth really dry.
Okay.
I'll try to make it more quiet though. Okay, so Steph.
Yesterday was a long day anyway.
Yeah, okay. And that's the other thing. Okay, so let's go back to this. So there was Becca had a video and
Yep.
oh, Jolly Ranchers. I'll have to try that. These are just those, what is it called? Like xylitol. Sorry, I'm like a squirrel sometimes.
I got ADHD, so.
Oh, good. So you understand. Okay, so Becca made a video basically saying that Gypsy was trying to copyright people who were using her videos and not making commentary. Is that right?
Yeah, that was after the Sheena thing, though. That
Okay.
all went down after the Sheena stuff.
Okay. So Sheena was upset that Steph Tone didn't stand up for her, but Steph Tone doesn't like her anyway. So why would Steph Tone, unless Sheena thought that Steph Tone and her were friends? Is that what she thought?
I have no idea. I'm not Sheena. But I've never seen Sheena be so mad like that, though, screaming at somebody.
You
Usually
know,
she don't give a damn.
Sheena got mad at me a few days ago, a week ago, something like that. I don't remember. Because I jumped up on I think it was Mandy's panel because I couldn't hear. There was like some, it sounded like wind noise. So I was going to tell Mandy that she needs to mute because everybody else looked muted. Thanks, Crystal. And, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So I was going to say that. But when I hopped up there, Sheena's like jumping on me saying, don't say this about, don't come up here and flip flop. I don't remember what she said, to be honest with you. And I'm like, dude, like, I just was going to tell so and so to mute. Like, why are you coming at me? And that, my point to this is I heard how upset she was in that moment. And so I let it go. I didn't keep going with it because I didn't want her to get even more upset than she already was. So I have heard Sheena be upset a couple of times recently, which is odd because I never have heard her upset really like that before. Like, she's usually kind of sarcastic and funny, and you know what I mean? She doesn't
Exactly.
get really upset about anything. So for her to be going and being upset about something like this, even at Steph Tone, it makes me think that there's stuff going on like that we don't know about, you know?
Maybe. But we're not Sheena.
Right. That's why I want Sheena to come over and kind of clear this up.
But
Like,
they
why
need
does
to.
she
But they
care?
keep on going at her for the freezer ice. Like, dude, they can't even move on from that.
I
They still talk
know.
about the freezer ice. My God.
I mean, that's silly. I mean, do we hate her because of freezer ice now? Like, why do we hate Sheena? Like, I want to know, what is the deal? Why, who do we hate? Why do we hate them? Let's like figure all this out. And so if we are people who are anti-gypsy, but we like a couple of people who are pro-gypsy, does that mean that we are hated now too? Like,
I was wondering that too because that's what I am. I'm not for Jip Jip, but I like all the people on Bree's side. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I
So
like
what does
people
that
on
mean?
both sides. So does that
Well,
mean
yeah, I like people on both sides, but I'm just saying. So does that make me pro or ant? Like,
I don't know. That's a good question. I want to know. I definitely would like to know what is going on and why am I being lumped in, or why are you being lumped in, or anybody else for that matter? Whenever, like, I wasn't even online last night. I went to bed at like
oh, be glad you
7.
wasn't on yesterday. Oh my God, I didn't think it was ever going to end.
What happened?
Because it went from the Sheena thing to Becca, then freaking Allison had to go get. It was just like a snowball effect yesterday on here. One thing
Okay,
after
I need to
another,
know
it just kept
why. I
going.
need to know what happened. Hey, I'm inviting y'all if y'all want to come up because I want to know what happened. Hey, girls, how are you?
Good.
Oh,
How are
no,
you?
girl.
Oh,
The
not you, Ghost. I'm sorry. I was talking to Sparky and Cajun Neighbor Jen.
Hey,
Okay.
Ghost. Did you see my apology down in the comments?
Who?
Ghost.
Who's she talking to?
To Ghost. Okay. No. Um. You know what? As far as those of us that were anti-Jip and just decided, the heck with it, we want to be friends with everybody. We are not liked.
no.
Why?
Who cares?
Yeah, but
But
They
what?
go
because
back and forth so much. They're so unreliable with who they like, who they don't. What's it matter? What? Why do you even care? I like Sheena. I like Bree. I don't have any problems with them. I mean, and I put a whole damn billboard on Gypsy on down Bourbon Street on her birthday, and we still get. And I still like Sheena and them. I mean, why can't you be friends with them? And who cares what they say? These people are so unreliable in their loyalty and friendships in this app, anyways. Like, who gives a shit
I
what they say?
know.
Why do they
you
care
never
who we're friends with and who we're not? Like,
They
is that
shouldn't.
exactly.
really the biggest issue in America right now? Because, I mean,
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But do y'all know what happened last night?
I had no idea. I
I
wasn't
think
even
there was
on.
too much that happened last night. What part?
What part?
Okay, it was after 7. I went to bed at 7. So
What
whatever
time
happened
zone?
after that.
But what time zone?
Central.
Oh,
On the app or in general?
yeah,
Either.
right?
Okay,
Well,
so I knew about Becca's video. I just clips of it. I haven't seen the whole thing, but I did hear that Gypsy was wanting people um, to get copyright struck if they were playing her videos in full without any commentary. But
Right.
everybody kind of went ape shit over her saying that. But why? I mean, why? Like, if you think about it from a normal standpoint, if I was hated and I wanted to, get people's videos of them talking mad trash about me taken down, I would say the same thing. Like, hey, let's watch. Let's make sure that they're not doing something they're not supposed to do. I don't know what the big deal is.
Right.
Like,
I agree.
that's what I'm saying. If it wasn't Jip Jip, even though I don't even like Jip, my freaking. I hate my Alexa thing. Anyway, it always tells me it's going off because of where I live. But even though I don't like her, like if it was somebody else that was a like person on here that had hated videos, you tell me they want to go and have everybody mass report it. It's no different.
but this is the crazy thing to me is how many people were in that Discord call? Are we talking less than 20? So 20 people are going to mass report and that's going to get a channel taken down?
I don't know how many people were on
It
the call.
sounds
I'm
stupid.
not there.
But at the same time, like, I just feel like, and this is kind of the point what I had said before when I was talking with Bree. I feel like they are looking for reasons to hate.
They are.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the
I
case is
just,
over and done with, and there's nothing else left to talk about the case. Now they're just
hey guys, hey Jen, hey guys, Roger.
Hey,
now,
Crystal, how are you?
I'm good.
Hey,
Talking
I'm
about
good.
the
there's
legit
too many
copyright.
crystals.
I
There's
know
a,
there's a lot of
there's a lot
crystals.
of y'all. Okay,
Yeah.
so what's your take on this, Crystal?
My take is that I come at it from something very different because of what happened to my family. I think, um, like I don't know if you guys know this about my family. My nephew's about to go on trial for unaliving my mom and his 7-year-old brother,
Oh
and
my
like
God, I'm so
there's
sorry.
people in my family that support him, like my sister, and I can't hate her because she's supporting her son. Like I kind of feel like that when it comes to people who support Gypsy. They look at it different. They
Right.
like they have different. Like my family is so split on this. Like this happened in my family, and the person who did it has got support from a lot of my family, and that's hard for me. I'm angry about it a lot of times, but I have to step back and think, well, like for my sister, for example, she lost her mom too. She lost a son, and then her other son did it. So she's standing by her only surviving son, and that's hard. That's very hard to wrap my head around, but I still love her. Like, you can't hate people just because they support something you don't, is
Right.
my take on
I
it.
agree. I agree.
See, that's how
Like,
I feel. I don't understand. I don't know. Okay, I
people come
do
at it for different
understand.
things. People support Gypsy for different reasons. Some support her because they have been abused in their childhood.
Yes.
Right.
Some support her for like everybody has different reasons, and they have different reasons for not supporting her. Like I don't support her because my own mom was unalived by somebody she loved, so I can't support that. But then
I
at
don't
the same
support
time, like,
Gypsy at
I don't
all. I
like
think
her.
no,
I don't think she should have ever gotten out of jail. And I
oh, I
think,
don't either.
you
And I
know,
don't either. But then if you come at my sister's side on what happened to her family, she has a very different, like, you just have to come at people where they are in their life. They support things for different reasons, or they don't support things for different reasons. And
okay,
like,
so what is
I'm
it?
not gonna hate somebody because they support her for one reason, even though I don't support her for another reason. You know, you
Yeah.
can't look at people on that. That's how I feel about it, because I've had good conversations with people who don't support, or who do support Gypsy. Like,
Well, since
Yeah.
when did we stop being able to agree to disagree?
Yeah.
exactly, that's my thing
Right?
on it, because
And
like, it's
why
very
can't
How
we?
many people
the
have
whole
changed their
Gypsy thing, I'll
minds?
be honest, is very complicated for me. It's very complicated for me because my own mom was unalived by her grandson, who she adored. So I come at it with that, like, that's so horrible. But other people come at it from a different side. You know, you just have to meet people where they are with how they come at things. You know?
I'm so sorry that happened to you. Why? Why did
Yeah,
he do it? Do you know?
that's a complicated question, and like, his trial starts in May, and I hope I learn more. He was 16. He took a hammer to his 7-year-old brother. He got frustrated with him, and then my mom walked out, and he took the hammer to her too, and he took them both. Like,
Oh my god.
Wow.
I don't know if you can say, like, I don't know why he did that. Like, I know he had reasons for being angry with his life because of things, like, but my mom took him in like a year and a half before that, and she tried to help him and his little brother, and he took them both. You know, so that's not something you can really understand. I don't know if I'll ever know a reason why. I wish I would, but
Oh, Crystal, that's terrible. I'm
yeah,
so sorry. But I am
but
glad
that's
that
what.
Steph Tone is here. Yay!
Hey guys.
Tell me what the hell is going on. Like, okay, I last recall that you and Sheena were arguing because Sheena said that you did not defend her. And you said, I don't like you. Why would I defend you? And that was kind of that was the last thing that I heard last night. What else happened?
Oh, as far as I'm concerned, that's all that, I know of. I mean, um, she, from my understanding, I was it all day yesterday or the day before, I didn't even get on TikTok. And then I go in just to check my TikTok messages, and I've got all these messages saying that you need to get to Keys Live. And I'm like, oh shit, what the freak fart now? So I go there, and they're arguing about something totally different, nothing to do with me. And I'm like, okay, no big deal. But Sheena's up there. And I had seen everybody sending me these little clips of, Sheena's live saying that Mimi said, you heard the joke that Mimi said, right?
I don't know what
About her
joke.
dying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
It's
Before,
fucking
yes, I've heard
foul as
that.
fuck. It's
On
so
that
foul.
panel, when Mimi said that, I said, I ain't about nobody, not being here no more. But, ain't no wonder she got liver disease if she's eating chemicals. Can't be good for her,
Mhm.
was my response. Because I said that, I put her name in my mouth and talked about her liver, is what she said. Granted, I did both those things. Um, then I was scrolling through, and she was on Dreamer's panel saying that uh, she understood why Mimi said that, but she was mad at me because I should have, um, how was it she said it? Stood on business. I should have stood on business. That was my one opportunity for my flip flopping ass to stand on business. And she thought I was better than that. And I was like, wow, okay. I don't even like you like that, but no big deal. I kept on scrolling. So when I went back into Pretzi's live, I was like, damn, Sheena's mad at me because I didn't stand up for her. Well, she said that was a lie. That's not what she said. Okay, I didn't use her exact words, but that's pretty much what she said.
Right.
But um, so then she goes on her live and says that she's spent all day looking me up, and that if I put her name or talk about her liver in my mouth one more time, she's gonna drag me from here to there on TikTok and da 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 da. And I was like, bitch, what? I'll give you all my shit. I don't give two hairy fellas. I'll save you the time and money, effort, whatever. I ain't got nothing to hide, but I definitely ain't scared of her. I don't like her. I'm not going to take up for her. I don't take up for the people I do like, let alone Sheena. I don't like her.
Don't
Don't like
y'all think
nothing.
though that Sheena's like, God, something's going on with her because she's not normally like that. She doesn't normally. I haven't seen Sheena pounce like that and threaten like that unless it's something like super serious, not anything what's going on with you and her. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I don't care what she thinks or feels about me. She does not occupy my brain, but I'll be damned if I stand up for her. I don't like her.
Right,
Never
I
have.
understand.
She's had me blocked for months and months and months, and never once have I said unblock me. Never, not once. I've learned a long time ago. I don't. Bree is not my people. Sheena is not my people. I respect Crystal out of all of them. Um, but I don't know Crystal enough to say that I like her or I don't like her. But I know if Crystal says, I've heard Crystal speak the truth on people.
Hold on. Travis, did you need to
Travis,
come up?
I don't want down there.
that's my brother-in-law.
Oh, you want me to
You
drop
gotta put
him?
it on mute, Bubba.
It is on mute.
Oh, well, I don't know why I can hear myself echoing.
I'm on mute.
Hold on, I'll
And
mute
there,
him.
they just,
Okay.
okay. Well, just dropped him down. It's no big deal. He's right here beside me.
Thank you.
Oh, Crystal's down there saying that's shocking. No, Crystal, I do respect you because I've seen you, even people you don't like, state the truth, even when it went against your own, because it was just the truth. So that's why I respect you.
Bree's done that too, though, right?
Yes, on some people. But
So why don't you
I felt,
respect Bree? And I'm just
because I
asking
felt,
questions,
that's fine. I have felt people call me a flip flopper because my opinions change on people,
right?
and I respect that. They do change on people. I tried to understand why they supported Gypsy the way they did, and when I really couldn't understand it, I was like, okay, I didn't really say bad stuff about them, but I didn't hang out with people that said good stuff about them either.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so I was just like, okay, that's just not my people, and I'm okay with that. I really
Mm-hmm.
am. Um, then when I tried to show respect, I felt like it wasn't wanted. It. So I'm not going to hang out or be around people that don't want me to be. So, you know, I really don't have anything horribly bad to say about Bree. I just feel unwanted, so I don't go over there
So
anymore
why
at
is
all.
it? Because it looks like we are all on here kind of like mind. Jen has always been one that has said, I am not choosing sides. I've always seen her take that stance from since I've been here. And I know Sparky is also in that position where she's like, I'm not choosing. I'm basically here. I like who I like. And now, of course, I did it. And now, Steph, I'm seeing that you are doing it. However, they're
I'm
not
the same
exiling
way.
you.
I'm the same way. I'm not
Oh, yeah,
picking
Ghost.
I
sides.
But I don't go over there. I don't. I feel unwanted in that side of the Jitverse, so I don't go over there. I get knocked enough in the fucking comments, and you know, like I've always said, your opinion of me is none of my business. You
Mm-hmm.
call me a flip flopper because my opinion on somebody changes, then I'm a flip flopper. Because, like, perfect example is Keish. You and me, we had that talk. I automatically, when you and I met, you were one of the first people I met on this app. When I first met Keish, it was that sweetest honey deal. And I was like, nope, Kmac, I'm not going over. I don't like her. And you were like, oh, give her a chance. She's got a good heart. Da, 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 da. But did I not tell you? I don't go over there. If I don't like you or I don't feel welcome or I don't feel wanted, I'm not going to go in your chat. I'm not going to go in your room. Now, if I'm nosy about something and you got some heavy drama going on, I might go over and ear hustle. But I'll never speak in the chat. I'm just ear hustling. But I'm not going to speak on you per se. I've gotten dinged because I've been in a chat or I've been up on a panel and they've been dogging Bree and I've been sitting there, and because I didn't jump down or correct people, or I'm not correcting grown ass people. I don't have to have the same opinion as everybody on this panel. I'm
Facts.
I'm mature enough to sit here and have a civil conversation with you. I'm not
Right.
trying to detour you from being friends with people. I'm not trying to get you on my side or rally the troops like Sal's does. I'm not doing that.
Hmm.
I mean, to
Why is
me,
it that we are lumping everybody in again as a group instead of judging them individually on their own actions?
well, I feel like, and I don't know this for a fact, um, I feel like people that hold panels, their own panels, have a bigger responsibility than us flunkies in the peanut gallery, or just come up on their panel and
I'm a
chat.
flunky. I'm telling you,
I,
I don't know how
I
to
am
do any of
definitely,
this.
I'm definitely a flunky. But okay, what people have noticed, or what I hear, I could be wrong because I've not heard this out of someone's mouth. But from what I've gathered, let me put it that way. From what I've gathered from people that hold panels, is like the ones like Key and Keish, they let, say, Sheena in, up on her panel. Her whole brigade comes with her. And within 5 or 10 minutes, they're getting dinged, they're getting reported, they're getting knocked down. Then
See,
all
I
this
don't think
stuff come
that's
out.
true, Steph. I've had them
You
on my
know,
panel before. I mean, I see what you're saying, but I think they do that when they know that they're unsafe, because all of them have been on my panels with thousands of people in there, and
mm-hmm,
they've been fine. And I haven't gotten dinged, but they know I don't fuck around on my panels either. Like, don't come into my chat and act a fool. Don't come up here and be ugly, because I'm going to drop you down and we're just going to move along. So they don't do
yeah.
that when they're up on mine. But Key and the rest of them, they like that shit to go on their panels. So they're Sheena's people and all them, when they go up there, they know they have to come in droves and knock it down, because as soon as she gets up there, they're going to all start going after her because they like the fight. It brings more
Hmm.
people
Yeah.
in. I think that's why it happens, because I've been
And
having them for years.
that could be the case. I don't know, Jen. I just know that, you know, I I feel like some of them are saying, and they haven't said this word for word, so please don't take this as quote. Um, I feel like they feel that, especially since this recording come out about Gypsy saying take everybody down, little creators, da da da, or whatever it was said, um, they feel threatened, I think. So they're like, well, we're just not going to have them in here anymore. And I'm like, my thing is, I don't know why. Now, Key and Keish, they're very open. And they, like you said, maybe they can survive in that realm of chaos. But the other people, I don't understand. Just block them if you don't want them in there. That's not what was said. Please don't say it wrong. Okay, well, I don't know how it was said. I don't. Something to that effect about. But I thought they were talking about YT people. But how y'all have heard it. I'm not. I don't want to quote it verbatim. However, it was said. It was about legitimate copyright issues. Okay, what?
That's
However,
what I
it was
heard
said.
too. And I listened to it very carefully because I wanted to understand what the outrage was from. And what I heard was if you see somebody reposting my videos without any commentary, let me know because I'm going to copyright it.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
And she has every right to do that.
100%.
No, I
Because
agree.
I've always said I'm over the gypsy stuff. I don't care what the woman is doing today. I don't
Hmm.
care. I don't care if she belly dances across America. Don't care. Doesn't affect me a bit. Um, I don't care if Ken's sexuality's in question. If Gypsy don't care, I don't care. It ain't none of my business, no way.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I hope I hope her baby nothing but happiness and healthiness and greatness in the world. I wish no ill will. Um, the case is over. The There's nothing we can do about it. If y'all want something to do about it, I've told people go legislation. You ain't gonna get her back in the pokey.
Well, my biggest thing against Gypsy, and it still is today, is her making money on social media, which stems from her crime that she committed. And it really, I hate it. I don't like it at all. I do not think Gypsy should be making money on social media.
Agreed.
You know?
Uh, can I
I
speak on
agree.
that's what I don't like too. Like with my nephew, I don't blame Gypsy for that at all. But I feel like so many teens are doing this now because they feel like they can get what she's getting. And I'm not saying that's the case with my nephew who took my mom, but it's just something to think about and something to not want to make bigger. Like it's scary how many teens are doing this. And I say that all the time. And I'm not saying it's all because of Gypsy, but that's not helping at
No,
the same
because
time.
they see a positive outcome that they're not gonna get.
Exactly. Exactly. Like my nephew, he took my mom and his 7-year-old brother. He's not going to get what she got. His life is over too. He lost his life too. And
Absolutely.
I'm not saying that's Gypsy's fault, like,
No,
or
Also,
anything,
absolutely.
but I'm just
also
saying that
people are
so
making money off her too. So is that fair to make money off Gypsy? Even the same, it's the same concept.
Well, I think a
It
lot
is
of
the
Well,
us
same
I don't.
creators
concept.
came
I
here.
don't think. No, I think awareness is better than compliance. Like,
I agree, Crystal. And I think a lot of us creators came here because we knew that the Munchausen by proxy story was bullshit from the beginning. And we
Hmm.
wanted that truth to come out. So, and look,
do
I've
you know?
never made any money
Do you
off
know
of it.
how terrifying it is for me that my nephew's trial hadn't started yet, and just the idea that he could turn my mom into a monster like Dee Dee was
Yeah.
done. Just
Yeah.
the
Mm.
idea of that. I mean, that's not happened yet, and I will never let it happen. But just the idea that someone who took her life could then make her a monster after the
Hmm.
fact is terrifying.
Yeah.
That
I
would be
mean, I
terrifying.
And it could happen, Crystal. It depends on what story his lawyer sells the jury.
oh
And
I
that's what
know, and
happened
don't
with
don't
Gypsy.
blame him.
Mike
Like
Stanfield came up with a story. He sold it to the
I
courts,
know,
and that's how she got her plea deal. And none of it was true. None of it.
and that's terrifying as somebody like
Yeah.
going through this right now. It's really terrifying to me that he could do that because he is pleading not guilty right now. He is blaming. Like
Yeah.
that's terrifying. It's terrifying that
Yeah,
could
and
happen.
here's the thing that is worse is that this will be sold. That story could be sold. The public will pick it up. And let's
Hmm.
say he got 8.5 years
Oh,
and then
if my
comes
nephew,
out and tries to be an influencer.
Exactly.
I mean, exactly. I think about that every day. That's what I think about when I see her stuff, and
That's what we have to stop allowing happen is all
that
this money's been made off this Gypsy story that was nothing more than something that Mike Stanfield concocted to get her a lesser sentence, and it worked. I mean, more power to him. That's what he did his job.
That
But the
is
fact
correct.
that she's out here making money hand over fist on the internet, movie deals, made for TV deals is bullshit, and I think that's what a lot of us
and
creators wanted
double
to stop
standards
at the
in there.
beginning.
I'm not saying that my family story is comparable to Gypsy's. I'm just saying I
We
have
don't
that
know yet,
fear.
Crystal, because
Well,
his
I'm just saying
attorney hasn't sold the story, right? We don't even know
I have
yet.
that fear that
It could
something like that
happen.
could happen.
It
Like
100% could happen.
And that's where the laws being changed comes into effect because
Yes.
we've had these conversations and that's exactly where it stems for me is my disappointment and my anger came from the system letting
Yeah.
me down. It wasn't Gypsy's being Gypsy. I mean, she's a murderer, right? So I don't have any expectations of her. Of course, she's going to do anything she can to grift, make money, whatever she does, right? But the system is like that they were responsible and they let a murderer back on the streets
Yep.
with no consequences of anything moving forward after she
I think
finished
I just
her
have this
sentence.
fear because his trial is just about to happen and like that's going on. So I just have a fear of what's going to come because like he's pleading not guilty now. I don't know what that entails. I don't know what will happen. I don't know what he's going to say, but I will not allow my mom to be turned into a Dee Dee, you know?
And
Because
that's
she was
the problem here is that we're letting these murderers plea out with these crazy stories, and it needs to stop. The juries need to make these
Yes.
decisions, not judges, and juries need to be able to see all those videos that Gypsy did, all those texts, all that. They should have made this decision and made the decision if she was going to get out in 8 years or if she was going to get a life sentence or maybe even the death penalty. But instead, a judge allowed an attorney to come up, concoct some story about Dee Dee that didn't fucking happen, and she walked in 8.5 years, and now she's still out here acting a fool. That's what we
yeah,
need to stop. That shit there.
yeah, and like when I talk about I think Gypsy just triggers me in that way because like I
Same.
haven't like this hasn't went on yet for me. Like the trial hasn't happened. It's supposed to happen in May. Um, so it's just not finished for me, and I just don't know what's going to be said or what's going to be.
Well,
I'm
brace
so
yourself
sorry.
And that's
brace
scary
yourself.
to not know what's going to be said and stuff. And
Yeah.
Just brace yourself. Yeah, nobody can imagine what you're going through, but brace yourself for the worst and hope for the best and
yeah,
tell your truth. But
yeah.
in your mind, go ahead and get it. Prepare for the worst, girl, because you don't know what can happen.
That's
But
why
keep
it's
yourself.
important that we do something like with legislation because Crystal should not have these fears. You know what I mean? It should not be that way.
Right.
And my nephew, I'm not going to lie and say my nephew had the best life ever. He didn't. My sister and her husband made it hell for him. He had a horrible life. His dad took off with him for 10 years. We didn't see him. And he dropped him off with my mom like a year and a half before. And my mom tried to help him and save him. And he was so angry. And I'm not going to say he didn't have a reason for being angry, but he took two innocent people, like his 7-year-old brother and my mom.
It's not okay. And you know
Like
what?
you could.
Gypsy, comparably, is still angry about her mother to this day. To this day.
Yeah.
She still has nothing kind, really, that I've heard. And so I don't know. I know that when I think about it, it makes me realize that she's going to do whatever a murderer does. That's
When I think about it, I get terrified of just the message she's sending people who are doing this that like it's okay to do this if you even felt like you were abused, like if you even
yeah.
had like and like I say, my nephew had like he went with his dad for 10 years. We did not see him. I don't know what he went through in those 10 years. It was probably horrible. He probably has very many reasons to be
You
angry,
know
but
what, Crystal? I'd be real careful what I say on here. I really would. You don't know who's listening or what. I wouldn't
well,
say
I
too
know,
much
but
on here.
Oh, that's good advice, Jamie.
but
Yeah.
I'm
I
not
mean,
gonna
I'm just
say that
saying.
he
I'm just
didn't have
saying,
reason to be
giving
angry.
him any kind of pass at all on here, and they pull you up on a
I know,
witness stand, I wouldn't say too much on here. I really wouldn't.
but I can say for 100% certainty that my mom and his 7-year-old brother didn't do anything but love him. Like I can say that also.
I know it's
Oh, I'm
hard.
sorry.
I
Like I
would
said,
actually
I
listen
hate
to
that
that.
you have
She's
to go
right.
through this.
Watch what you say on here because they're using everything against
Yeah.
everybody.
I know. I
I
know.
mean,
There's
I
a gag
They've
order in the
been
understand
case,
what
but
you're going through, but I just don't want you to get hurt more. Is what I'm saying.
I know. I talk too much usually, but like there's a gag order on the case, but they've never gagged me, so I talk a lot.
Yeah. You don't
and
want you to say, "Oh, I know he had a hard life and I know he," and then them pull you up there and go, "But you said he had a hard life." You know what I mean? Like I
They
would I'd
did,
be
but my
real
mom
careful.
took him in.
I
Like
know.
my mom took him in after that. Like,
You don't want to give him
and
any
what
kind
could
of
his
pass.
7-year-old brother do? Like, what could his 7-year-old brother do? Deserve?
Well, they
You have
just
to claw.
Jen's just saying they will use your empathy against you on the
Yeah.
witness stand.
Yeah, they'll
And
replay this stuff right here, and I
yeah,
just don't want you to give them any
I
reason to
know.
give him a pass. That's all, babe. There's a lot of us creators who are going up there when this trial starts to be with Crystal. Hopefully, there's like 4 or 5 of us are going up there, and because we just feel like she'll
Oh,
need the support, and God knows
Yeah,
what they'll say.
I know. I know, but it's just like all hit me. Like, like everything.
you've got support here, girl. I mean, I can't imagine what you're going through, and I pray that no one else ever has to. Even though this evil world, I'm sure there's a lot of people in your situation, but
Mhm.
at the same time, I don't think that. I just don't want. I think we need to appeal to higher powers like Congress and laws and things like that
yes.
because, like Gypsy's case, yes, can never be retried, but another defense attorney can pull her case and use
Plus,
it as an
that's what
example.
exactly, I worry about that. Like,
It doesn't
with
matter.
my
Every
nephew.
time we've tried, it's been sabotaged. Look at what the thing they were going to go before the Supreme Court and do the rally. Sabotage. Look at the big billboard we were going to do. Sabotage. Every fucking time we get this close to doing something to bring attention and change laws, then they send people in, they sabotage the whole thing, and it's start over again. I don't know if we'll ever get anything on this case to be changed because we keep allowing people to come in from nowhere. These creators, they just pop in and sabotage
But
everything
that's why I
time
want to
and
say
time
she's not
again.
the only person that has done this. Like, there's so many.
Yeah.
Kids, not even my nephew, not even her. There's so many. This is
Look
happening
at that
so
little
much.
13-year-old girl with the bangs. That's the only way I can describe her. She just got up off a chair and walked in and popped her mom in the face 3 times. Text the stepdad, said, "Oh, honey, I
Yeah,
can't wait till
Oh,
you
I
get home."
saw that
like
Yeah.
one.
these kids
And
are
then nailed
horrible
him.
right now. They're horrible.
Just like it's nothing.
Like
And
they
then,
think this is normal. This kind of thing is normal. Like it's been so normalized,
mm-hmm.
starting with Gypsy, but it's been so normalized in every other way that it just happens so much,
Yeah.
and nobody blinks an eye when it happens.
Yeah.
Jen, Crystal has a question for you down there.
yeah. I was just about to ask this, so I'm glad that she did. Is that what you think? Do you think that Crystal and her friends are trying
Not
to?
me, Crystal. Right? Not
No,
me,
no, no,
Crystal.
not you,
Oh,
not you.
okay.
Sorry. No, double standards. Do you think that she and her friends are actively sabotaging like stuff? Is that what you're saying, Jen?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, that Crystal and them are? No, I don't think they are. I think that there was creators that came in when they were going to do the rally and sabotaged it. I think that honestly, I think Mimi and Sal's were sent in. I think they popped in out of fucking nowhere and they sabotaged the big billboard. I think they're here. They were presenting the sabotage. I mean, they came in creating out of nowhere and created nothing but drama and sabotaged the big billboard. We were fucking the night before to put that up. The night before, and I don't give a shit what they tried, how she tried to spin it. That billboard, you can put a billboard up of an aborted fetus on I-10. You can put Gypsy Rose's face on one. I promise you, it would have gotten done. I think there's people sent in to sabotage everything. Anytime we get close to doing anything, we've tried multiple things, and everything just gets sabotaged right at the end. This case will never bring any change. They won't allow it. They just won't.
Now the billboard was before me, but let
Yeah,
me
well,
ask you a
there was
question.
2 billboards. There was the mobile billboard on her birthday on Bourbon Street that we sent in, the one that had her pictures on it. Then there was the big billboard that was supposed to go on I-10 to bring awareness to the ADA law protecting Nick and changing the laws for anybody who has a convicted murderer charge, that they cannot profit off of it. The Son of Sam law in every state, and it was sabotaged.
I was gonna say because I never understood other than um, uh, degrading a murderer, which is by no means a bad thing, I don't guess. What the billboards goal was, I guess.
So now the first one was me just being fucking petty because she pissed me off. The second one was to bring awareness to the ADA compliance laws that anytime anybody with a mental disability is in police or police presence, they need to have an advocate. Nick should have had an advocate with him the moment he sat down.
100%.
He should have. He should have.
Hell yeah, he
so
should have.
clearly.
And that's what the big billboard
However,
was about.
I am not of like the pro Nick side. I never have been. So I don't want him out.
Neither do I.
I'm glad where he's at, you know.
Me too.
But I'd like him to
me
get
too.
maybe an extra blanket or pillow or, you know, like
Well,
be
I
comfortable.
think that
don't
no
want
matter
him.
what, he was a disabled adult. He's disabled and he had nobody there. He didn't know he shouldn't have been talking to those people. He told them in detail everything. He didn't know he should have invoked his right to have an attorney. He's special needs. He should have had a parent or an advocate.
Do y'all see
with
though
him.
that Crystal agrees with you 100%, 10,000%, whatever it is?
Or double
She
standard.
Well, let me
agrees.
ask you a
Yeah.
question.
I can't see anything that she's saying. I don't know why, but I can't.
Let me
But
ask
yeah,
you a
she
question,
agrees with what
Jen.
you're saying.
I didn't say
devil's
that they
advocate.
sabotaged it, but go ahead, Steph.
Sorry, Steph. Go ahead.
I do feel like there's certain lines
Hold
you
on.
cannot cross, and when you do that to another human being, that's how I feel with my nephew.
Hold on. Let Steph was
Like
gonna say something.
I love my nephew, guys. I love him.
We
Hold on,
believe
Crystal.
Crystal.
Steph was
Hold
gonna
on.
say
Steph was
something.
going to go. Go ahead, Steph.
Yeah, go ahead,
Yeah.
Steph.
I just, because like watching his interrogation back, I think I don't see, I'm trying to play devil's advocate because from the law enforcement side, how did they know he was on the spectrum?
I could sit with Nick for
I
2
could tell.
seconds. and tell
Yeah,
he's
For
I
on
know.
5
the
seconds
spectrum.
to tell. Like
And
5
his
seconds
mother
to
was
tell.
sitting, hold on, his mother was sitting in another room giving an interview talking about him being on Social Security
See, I
disability. You know
didn't
what I mean?
know.
Like, yeah, they
I haven't-
knew.
I didn't break down the timeline. Like I said,
They arrested him at his mother's house. They all went to the police station at the same time. She was 2 rooms from him while they were
I heard her say
interrogating
he
him.
was. Yeah, I heard that she told them that he had Asperger's or whatever. But I don't agree. I mean, I agree that he should have had counsel there, and I agree that.
So that's what the billboard was about. It wasn't to embarrass Gypsy. I mean, that's easy. We did that on her birthday for being an asshole when the day she got off parole, and then tagging all of us creators in it. She's going to clap. We're going to clap back harder. That was my whole point. But the big billboard was to bring awareness to the ADA laws and the Son of Sam law, not to embarrass Gypsy. It had nothing to do with that.
And
That was
Double
our goal.
Standards had said in the chat, you know, when Nick did not understand the form to sign it, everything should have stopped then.
It
And
should have
I
been
agree with
dismissed
that.
and not used as any evidence. They shouldn't have used anything before that as evidence. It's, you know what I mean? Like,
Okay,
he
so
had
let me
no
ask
idea.
you, Jen, because you're anti-gypsy, obviously, and why is it that you're not angry and negative coming on here? Like, you're able to separate, basically, whereas I see a lot of other people, it's like consuming them, including myself, where I go and I would talk about it for hours and hours and hours on end. I'd make a ton of content. You know, how is it that you've been able to stay out of that negative space?
Well, I mean, I got sucked into it for a little bit during the billboard and, you know, all that. But I mean, I think that when you do things like I do in my life that I looked at this as another thing. Okay, we can do this. We can make a difference. We can take this and turn it around and maybe bring some positive towards it. That's just the way I kind of looked at it, you know? So,
But then did it come a point when you realized like nothing, I mean, by doing what we have been doing, by basically making fun of her and kind of bullying her a little bit on the internet, trying to get her off of it, which is what I was doing. I was trying to bully the crap out of her so she would leave.
Well,
And
now you
when
get what you've got today. If I can't beat them, I'll join them. And you see the videos she's making today. Now she's like, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna make rage bait videos. I'm gonna play into it, and it's working again."
yes,
Gypsy's not stupid.
no,
Even Christy said this. She's fucking smart. She knows exactly what she's doing, and she's gonna see. And now, why do you think she went to and met up with Natalie? Natalie probably sat her down and was like, if you can't beat them, join them. Make the videos. They're gonna talk about you anyways. You might as well take it to the bank." And that's exactly what she's doing.
that is exactly what she's doing.
Yep.
I see the same thing. So I don't understand on the anti side the outrage that they're having for people like me who isn't pro. Why is that? Why is that, Steph? What's the deal? What am I missing?
I I don't know. I just because you're asking me to comment on people I really don't care for. So
Well, like
I'm
Pretzi
not going.
and Mimi.
No, you're asking me to comment about why they want people I don't care for out of their space.
Oh,
So I will stand if I don't. I mean, I don't like them, so I don't. And I tried to. I really. Bree is the only one that I'm like on the fence, but when I feel like I'm not welcomed, then it's automatically okay, no.
sure.
But my thing is, I hate the whole, and I hate it with Pressy and Mimi and them. The whole tit for tat thing. I'm just not a fan. I'm over it. It's old.
What is it that they are trying? What are they trying to stop? What am I? Because they said we don't want you going back and giving them information. What information does Pretzi and Mimi have that the other side even wants?
Really? Right. Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
I mean, what am I missing?
I thought it was like just platforming them on their pages or having them in their rooms. I don't know.
I didn't know that Mimi or Pretzi. Well, maybe Pretzi had a couple of them up, but I don't think Mimi's ever had them on her panel. And I don't understand the people like that are really mad at me right now, commenting and stuff. People that used to message me and we were friendly on here. Now all of the sudden, like I missed a couple of days. I've been sleeping a lot, but I come back on today and it's like Kmac sucks, and I don't understand what happened. Why do I suck so bad?
Why are they mad at you because you're not angry with Sheena and Bree and all them? Is that what I'm
I
understanding?
think
You're trying to say?
so. And like Steph, it happened directly to her, but she
Yeah.
doesn't care if I like anybody or not. Like it's not bothering her.
Well, it used to
So
happen to me
No.
too, K-Mac. I mean, anytime I'd have them on, people would just spiral, you know what I mean? And I'm like, yeah, I really don't give a shit if you don't like it or not. Like that, you
no,
know?
and I have said
So,
all along, like, I want to hear every side. I want to
same.
hear everything that people want to say if they want to say it. Like, I'm curious about all of that. So I do not understand what I personally, K Mac, has done that is so offensive that I'm being dropped. I'm threatened to be blocked. Like, I don't understand it. And there are people who I will not name who once were Kmac fans, I guess, and
Hmm.
now they are absolutely on the other side of it. Like they hate me so much for something I have no idea why, and I don't even think about them. Like they're not something I'm not actively. Okay, for example, like how I used to go after double standards. I'm not doing that with anybody over there for them to have that kind of reaction of hate to me. I'm not
Uh-huh.
even talking about them. So I don't understand why I'm being like, okay, so what happened last night, Steph? After the whole Sheena thing, did something else happen
Mm,
with Key or Keish or, not saying her
Becca
name,
thing
think
sorry.
happened. The Becca
I
thing happened after that.
yeah, I think they replayed Becca Scoops'
Yep.
live,
Who did?
and
And then
I think
Bree went
Keish
right
did.
after.
And then there was a Morbid panel that happened on YT.
Okay, I
Oh, I
saw
Um,
heard
a
that.
bit of that where Bree and Sheena were on his panel. And
With
I
Audrey.
actually, as much as I thought she should not go on it, she didn't ask my opinion, but I didn't think it went terrible. I think I signed off at like 2 a.m. because I was crashing out. Did anything happen after that? Like, did it
Well,
go?
they
people are
were
thinking that
Audrey.
Barbara's now taking Bree's side. Apparently, that's what they're
Who,
saying.
Audrey?
Audrey?
No, not Audrey. Just the main people, like well, I'm not gonna name names, but the general people think that their Morbid betrayed them and took Bree or Bree's side now
It
because
did sound
they
like that. It did sound like he was taking up. It sounded like that the past few
I
times
don't
he's been
watch
on.
him, so I
I don't
can't
either.
tell you.
I do. I
See,
was
I
just
don't
saying
even.
clips. Yeah, I was just saying clips. I
So
don't
Yeah,
watch
that's
it.
so
interesting to me. So is Morbid a flip flopper now?
It kind of sound. I mean, I don't hate to say it, but it sounded like that for a while to me. And then remember, he left when he started getting blamed. He just kind of disappeared and went off the app.
Yeah.
And now he's back, and it still kind of sounds like he's leaning that way. I don't know. I don't know.
So, okay, so if that is the case, does that mean the people who have been on his panel this last go around, and y'all know who I'm talking about, or does that mean who is very vocal anti? Very vocal anti,
Mhm.
lives in Louisiana, not going to name any names, but y'all can figure it out. Does that mean that person is not going to go on Morbid's panel anymore? Because I just heard her say not an hour ago that that's just Morbid. He's just a shock jock, blah, 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 deal with it. So if he's now not, if I don't want to call him pro Bree, but let's say he is pro Brie. Does that mean he is now out of the club and he can no longer do the special handshake and shit? Like, where are we?
I don't know. I don't
You
Honey,
know.
know
I
what
don't
I'm
even know
good
who's
saying?
in the club.
question.
I never
Yeah.
followed Morbid.
Yeah.
I don't follow him at all.
Because if he's being nice to Brie and he's defending her, from what it sounds like, there are people who actively do not want that around them. So if that is the case, does that mean they're not going to be going on his panel anymore, being supportive of him? Because I have heard even an hour ago just the opposite, that that's just who he is and we should accept it. So kind of take the bad with the good. So does that has to mean that he's not following suit right now? So I mean, if we're being hated, then shouldn't he be hated as well?
I know, but you can't do that because you're a different person than him. But I see what you're saying. Um,
Because I
I'm
haven't done anything. I know that for a fact. I've done nothing
right,
except
I think
the pro side and get to know them as human beings versus a group of people that support Gypsy. Like, I don't support Gypsy. I know they do, so that's not something that we discuss. In fact, I even said I didn't want to do Gypsy content anymore, not discussing it, blah, 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 because it's over. Like, I think we've done what we've done, and there's nothing left in my opinion, to keep it going unless they're wanting to actively bring awareness to where we can change the laws to where this doesn't happen, say with, Crystal's nephew, right? We want to make
mhm,
sure that nobody else can profit from their crime. But
right.
other than that, like, why? But I don't want to hate, like, just because I disagree with somebody and they're on the other side, like, I don't want to have to say, well, you suck and I hate you. I don't quite
right,
get
and
the
that's what I said.
support.
The only people that have ever done anything directly to me on that side has been Sheena and Jeanette. Other than that, I mean, I am open to get to know anyone. Like I said, I have mad respect for Crystal because she comes with receipts, and I've seen her stand up with receipts and say, "This is what was said, and here's the proof of it." Whether it was against her or for her or whatever, you know. Um, you know.
I
But
don't
at
know.
the
I'm going to
same
have to take
time,
up for Sheena on this one because Sheena never says anything about anybody unless they start with her first. I never see her go after anybody unless she's retaliating to somebody talking about her
so
or saying something about her.
so what I said about her warranted her gonna dox me and drag me
I don't
from
know what you
TikTok.
said. I don't know what you said.
Yeah,
All
what'd
I
you
said
say?
was,
I heard
uh,
what Mimi said. I heard that.
okay, the part that we were on a panel having that conversation. When Mimi said her joke, I said I don't want to see anybody not be or not be
Yeah, I heard you say that.
unalived. But if she has a bad liver, eating them chemicals can't be good for her.
What did
Or
Mimi say?
ain't no wonder her liver is bad, is how I said it, if she's eating chemicals.
What chemicals
That's
did she
all
eat?
I said. She was scraping that ice off that
He eats ice at
freezer.
the
Oh.
freezer
What did Mimi
at the
say?
local store.
Something about she wished something would happen and she just kind of dropped dead already is kind of what I got from it. I can't remember the exact
Good
words or something
grief.
like
Sounds
that.
like
You
a
know what
true
Yeah, it
kills
was
me
story to
about
foul.
me.
that?
It was
Is
foul.
that
She was joking. That's what she said. She was making a
That's
joke
not a
about it,
joke.
and I
That's not a
said,
joke.
well, all I said was that I don't want to see anybody unalived. But if she has a bad liver, or no wonder she has a bad liver if she's been eating chemicals her whole life, was what I said. And then she was going to come drag me, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
So,
maybe it's a
um,
sensitive topic for her, you know? I mean, my gosh, she's sick, you
Yeah,
guys,
but
right?
well,
see,
okay,
Yeah.
that's a joke
Very
though.
sick. Very
If
but
sick.
somebody said to me,
her
like,
gonna, her gonna research me and
Yeah, but
put it
weren't you
out on
guys also
TikToks
talking
and
about her
dragging
being
me.
hepatitis C and that you guys should report
Oh
it to the
no,
gas station? Didn't I hear somebody on
no,
panel say they were going to
not
report it to
me.
the
I didn't
gas
hear
station?
that.
I
I
never
did.
heard that
I
part.
I heard somebody on live the other night, and I thought it was that one, and I might be wrong, but they were like, "Yeah, we need to call that gas station because that's a health violation." And I was like, "What the fuck? Who? Why would you guys even do something like that?" It wouldn't surprise me, but somebody on the panel
and you know
said it
what
the other
kills me
night.
about
Oh,
Mimi?
I didn't even know she had
Oh,
that.
don't get
Who
me
I
started
actually
on
like.
her.
So I'm going to start with saying that. But they showed her major grace like a week or two ago. I don't remember when it was, but Mimi had been dropped from a lot of people's panels. I kept her and allowed her on mine. But then recently I saw her, and I think it was Sheena, to be quite honest. I think it was her live that Mimi was on, and they allowed her up there on panel. They accepted her. They kind of, I don't want to say nurtured, but the conversation leaned in that direction, and everybody was very sympathetic and kind. And for her to turn around not even a week or two later and start saying shit, I don't know, it's pretty shitty.
No, can I say my only interaction with Mimi was during the Sweets brother debacle, which was horrible. Like they contacted her family and they were asking for
Yeah.
the obituaries.
Hmm. Yeah, sweet as honey. Yeah, that was gross.
Yes, it was.
Mm-hmm.
I like sweet as honey.
But Mimi
She's one
didn't do that.
of the
Yeah,
people.
it was.
No, she did do that. Like to
No,
me.
she was just in the group chat. She wasn't the one that contacted, but she,
No, but
They
she was
did it
very
as a
much
group.
involved in it.
Yeah, she was
right.
And
very much
like she was
involved. She was
very
part
much
of the group.
involved in it. And like I'm not here to argue that. Like that hit me hard because of what happened to my family, and that was just like so horrible that you would do that. Like
And Mimi
I
has a lot of
couldn't.
people that really dislike her, you know? They
Yeah, I do over that. Like I sent her pictures like of my family, and like she was like, "This is you're seeking attention," like Sweets is, and that's horrible to say to someone who's going through that.
Yeah, she
that's
told
Like,
Crystal she was
terrible.
an
And
attention seeker over sharing her story.
I guess my
yeah,
whole
she
point
she
is
told me I was seeking attention, and that was the main problem. Like you're in a true crime community. Like I
no.
speak about my family's true crime, like literal true crime, and you're telling me I'm seeking attention. Like that's my only experience with Mimi, but that's all I have to say about that.
A lot of people have had negative experiences with her, and I absolutely validate you, and I'm so sorry. That's awful. And my point is why would she be holding a panel tonight about going basically people that have been wronged, quote unquote, by the pro community when they did nothing but accept and embrace her when nobody else would?
Yep.
I don't understand the hypocrisy of the situation, and why is it okay? Why can't anybody on the anti side go, what did, she just decide I just want to hate these people now when they were the only ones that actually gave her an olive branch? Because the anti side had completely X'd her out. Like, she was not welcome on anybody's panel, hardly in anybody's lives. Nobody wanted to hear from her or anything. And now she can sit on a panel and say, I'm going live, to basically go against the only group of people that were kind to her. Explain that
And
to
we're
me.
talking about Mimi right now?
Yeah.
Is that who we're talking about, Mimi? Well, because she knows that, all this rage bait and all this fighting and all this upheaval, it's what gets viewers and what keeps her going. That's why they keep doing this. And everybody falls in line every time one of them do it. And they rush over there. They give them the views. They give them the attention. And that's what it is. Hold on. I'm going to announce that I'm going to have a panel tonight and dog out the whole anti-side. Well, who do you think's going to be there? She's not stupid. She knows what she's doing. She's done that since she came in this community. It's what her incels do. They keep fighting and negativity going over and over and over again. It's what they do. It's their
I
shit
just
here.
think this whole anti-pro thing is really getting
Stupid.
ridiculous. It's
Right?
supposed to be a true crime community. Like, families are being affected, and like no one went. Like, I'm terrified about what's going to happen when my nephew's trial starts. About what people are going to do to my family. Like, I'm terrified after being in this so-called
Can you
true crime
imagine? Yeah.
When does he go to trial? Do you know?
community. Like May 18th. May 18th.
May 18th.
And like, I've had a protection because there's been a gag on this case. Like, I've had a protection, but like, I don't know what's going to happen. Is somebody like Natasha Cooper going to be putting their crime scene photos, my 7-year-old nephew's crime scene photos,
That's exactly why
on a paywall or something?
shit
Like,
on my here. Yep. That's
Wow.
exactly
I
why
can't
tell
help
you
it.
not to
I can't
talk
help
about it.
talking about it.
I know, but
Oh,
that's
you're
why.
I
fine.
know.
That's why.
And I can't
That's
help
what
it.
That's so true, though. It's
100%
so
true. That's what I worry about with her and this happening, because it is going to be a big case. It's a horrific story, and people just like that, just like you said, will pull the FOIA on it, and that's exactly what they'll do. It's gross. It's just gross.
Oh, I will be devastated. Like he drugged them behind the house. They had gravel in their eyes. If people look at that shit online,
Oh,
like of my mom, and
that's
he beat them with a
terrible.
hammer, he drugged them behind their house. They had gravel in their eyes, and I'm gonna have to worry about people like that are on here dissecting it and putting it out there, and that's terrifying for someone who's going through it. So, like,
It is. And I
this
think it's
community is
gross
supposed
that
to be
they'll
a true
release the
crime
FOIA
community.
documents to anybody. I don't think they should release the FOIA documents to just anybody. I think you should have to be a journalist
Not like
or
that.
an attorney. Yep, that's what I'm saying. You should have to be some sort of professional to get those documents, not just any
I'm
old
terrified,
TikToker.
guys.
Yeah, it's gross.
Like, I don't know if this trial is going to be publicized. I really don't know. Like, when it happens in May, I don't know if it's going to be like a publicized thing. But just the thought of it is like
Yeah.
stressing me out. It's like the thought of what people are going to do about my family or say about my family who's already torn apart. Like, that's terrifying. And you guys do it with, like, they're not real people. Like, these are real people.
It makes me think of the Petries
Me too.
while you're
Always.
talking. I really
Yeah.
do, because they have wanted
Yeah,
to stay out of it, and that was something that bothered me
you
early
can if
on.
you want to. Yeah, and like they can't, or if they say anything, it's misconstrued or it's taken out of like There's
That's
no
why when
winning
we
when
were
you're in
doing
this
the
situation.
billboard, I wanted to get the Petrie's okay before we put it out, because I was like, there's a whole other side to this family who lives in that bayou, and we need to
But
make
like
sure that they're okay.
half my family does not like I speak a lot about what happened to my family, but half of my family does not. They grew privately and they should be able to.
Yeah, 100%.
Like I get really scared about what I talk about that will affect my family. Like my family's on here. Like
Yeah.
they see stuff. Like,
I just, I can't even imagine. And I do get why they probably stayed out, because this community is just, God, it's toxic as fuck.
Horrible.
it's horrible and I
And
get a lot of support now, but I don't know what will happen when the trial comes out. I'm terrified about.
Crystal, you're breaking up real bad. You should go out and come back in.
yeah, and um, I think the whole thing is crazy. I understand that there are people on the pro side that some people don't like, etc. They don't like what they have to say. I get it. But why is it that we have to rally up and we have to hate everybody? Or we have to hate people that maybe like a couple of pro people, or what? Why? I don't.
Well, people need to understand, like my sister. My sister also lost her mom. It's her son. She supports her son. I still have to talk to her, you know? And my aunt, my grandma, there's so many people that support my nephew who did something so horrible. And I'm just like, why? But I can't because I love them. I can't. I'm not going to cuss out my 80-year-old grandma because she's worried about my nephew getting Christmas presents. Like, you have to understand people are coming at things from different, like,
That's what I thought we were doing. Like when we all started and came over here, it was basically because we wanted more information, right? We wanted to dig. We wanted to talk about it with each other. We wanted to discuss all of it and whatever. And what it has turned into is nothing positive.
It's not a
Nothing.
true crime community anymore. It's a hate on creator community now. Nobody's talking about true crime here anymore.
No. Mimi's holding a
Basically
panel
it
tonight for the people
Yep.
who were victimized by the pro side, who was the only side that took her in and allowed her back on their panel. And this is it. This is what we're doing. And I'm trying to understand, like I wasn't on the last couple of days. I come in and I've got just hate flying at me. And I know I haven't been here.
Right.
How can I be getting so much hate from the anti side? I don't understand. You know? I mean,
see, I think that's why I think things differently when I view everybody, because like my family's been kind of an anti and pro on my nephew, and so it's a very hard place to be in. Like I'm a middle child. I feel like I've always been in the middle, and
Look, I've had big one-on-one conversations with Bree and Sheena, and I
yeah,
completely
exactly. You can't
understand.
hate somebody because
No.
they feel differently than you.
I
about
understand why they feel the way they do, and I'm never gonna knock it ever.
that's how I feel with my family. Like my sister, I understand that she's holding on to the only thing she has left. And so while I'm like, I do not support what you support, I
Right.
love you. And you have to be like that sometimes.
Yeah.
I just don't. I kind of, Steph, I want to kind of hear from you because you have been around all of them lately on the panel that you were just on earlier. Like, how do you feel? Where do you lie in all this?
Well, I mean, I don't agree 100% with what they say and do. Um, I don't. I mean, I can only speak on me.
Right.
I don't judge them for how they feel either.
Has anybody asked them, like, why?
I think it just, to me, from what I understand, it just comes down to um, the feeling of being attacked by the pro side, um, or
Okay,
however
but
they
let's
feel.
talk about you in particular. Who attacked you? Sheena, right?
Yes.
Was there anybody else that attacked you?
I mean, Jeanette has kind of ate up to my face and then, said something behind my back in the
Okay.
following panel, but
So Jeanette
nothing.
and Sheena. But other than those two people, has anybody else on the pro side said or done anything against you?
I mean, I get shit comments. I get, in any live that I go into, if I comment in uh, the chat or whatever, they'd be like, "Oh, you a flip flopper? Oh, you this?" But do I remember their names? No, because I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
I don't take flip flopping as a bad thing. I take it as my opinion changed on somebody, and I have that right. And if I've had someone say, "Well, weren't you just over on Bree's live, gifting her or saying she had a good heart?" Yes, I did. I have
Mm-hmm.
said that. Um,
And you can say that about people. Like, I feel like
yeah,
everybody thinks you have to be one way or the other. And my feelings change daily on the people. But I've had a lot of people who support Gypsy that support me. And that's,
What
I
I
don't
would
think you
like to
have to
see is I
boil
would
people down to one thing. Like, oh, they're just a Gypsy supporter. They're probably many other things, you know?
what I would like to see is more of the middle community, like people who feel how they feel, but we can accept other people who may not agree with us. Like I
I'm
want
definitely a
to.
middle.
Yeah,
Definitely
exactly.
a
I
middle.
don't.
And
I don't
I was born
want
a middle
to.
child. I will always be in the middle. I was born that way. I'm like always gonna be a middle child.
Well,
And like try to understand.
my feelings about Gypsy are not middle. Like I'm definitely anti, but my feelings
Same
about
on that.
everybody
Same.
else in the
Yes,
community is
same.
middle. Yeah,
Yes,
it's just
same. I'm
middle.
the
Like
same.
I don't hate anybody necessarily. Do I think what Sheena and Steph are going through is no, I don't think. I don't support Sheena saying anything about like looking anybody up or dragging anybody. Of course not. I don't know the whole story and the whole background. And I made that mistake with her once before with somebody else that I went really, really hard for until I found out the whole background of it. And it blew my mind. And I'm not going to make that same mistake again. So
Yeah.
I'm not going hard for
No, but
anybody that I don't know the whole story.
Sheena and Jeanette have both been really kind to me in like my videos or comments.
They've always been kind to
Like
me too. Sheena's
and
always
I
been
think
great to
they're
me.
not evil.
I
Like
think
I
that's
think that's what
great.
everybody gets. You can support somebody without being an evil person. You know that doesn't
Right, and like I said, that
like.
was the extent of what I said about her. Now, how she wanted to take it, balls to the wall, that's her business. I don't care, but I am definitely not Sal's, and I'm not going to rally the troops to my defense
I
because
just treat people how
she
they treat
has
me. You know.
she has the right to feel any way she wants to about me or what I said. She can feel that right all day long, but don't get on a panel of any kind and threaten to, dox me and drag me and drag on. Put your 4-wheel drives on, honey. I'm a big girl. Drag away. I don't care. Um,
But
but
after she said that to you, did she talk about it anymore? Or did she just drop it?
oh no, she was, she went panel hopping and told everybody how bad I was because I put her name in my mouth and talked about her liver. Well, that's the extent of
But
what
she
I
was
said.
okay with Mimi, you said,
That's what I
saying
was
what
just
Mimi
about
Yeah.
to
said?
ask, Jen.
Yes,
That's
she
crazy.
she stated that, and I can pull it up on the YT. She stated that she's used to that. She expects that from Mimi and Morbid and other people that have told her they wish she had go ahead and kick the bucket. But
Yeah.
she expected more from me. I could have.
Were y'all
Uh,
friends, Steph? I mean, that
no,
sounds like Sheena's feelings being
no,
hurt.
That does sound that
no.
way.
Yeah, because I
I
could
did
see
not.
her saying that if I went up there
I'm
and said something like, "We're not
blocked.
best friends on TikTok," but she would be disappointed if I went up and said something like
I'm
that. That would
blocked.
probably piss her off, you know?
I've been blocked from her page for months and months and months and months. We've not had a cordial conversation. I've not
That's
spoke
interesting.
to her, and I,
Well,
like I
fuck
said,
that. That's fucked up, man. Mimi shouldn't get a pass
No
if she's the
shit.
one that said it.
But okay, so why is Mimi always getting a pass from that side? That makes
She
you
always
make
gets
you
a
wonder, huh?
she always gets a pass. I can't
Always.
stand me.
Okay,
But it's
so
always from the other
yeah,
side.
and she's
What did I
going to
say at the
drag
beginning
them
of this
tonight.
conversation? I think people were sent in to dismantle certain creators and things that were happening, and you just proved my point. Thank you. Thank you.
That's so crazy because she's holding a panel tonight to talk more mad shit, right?
Yeah, she goes back and forth though, and she never has to pay the price for that side. They're always there to welcome her with open arms. So that's just my 2 cents.
Is that Bree? Is she live?
No, I was pulling up Sheena's live.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Let's hear it. Because
I don't know. I love Sheena, and all them have really been good to me, so I have no problems with
I'm
them.
wondering, Steph, if they think you said that thing about reporting it to the gas station and it was a HIPAA violation or a health
No,
code
she doesn't say
violation.
nothing about that. She doesn't say nothing about it.
Double standards. Who was that who said that on the live the other night? She heard it too. I knew I wasn't crazy because I was like, God dang, we're going to call the gas station now? But it doesn't surprise me at all. But it's
I'm
gross.
surprised. We're grown ass adults. Like, what the fuck are we doing?
That's what they do. Kmac, you've been here a long
I know.
time, girl. You have been here like as long as I have. You know how dirty it gets here. You know.
Yeah.
You are one of the OGs of this community, just like I am, and you know damn well.
I am too. I've been around since the first Nick rally.
You have. That's true. But I mean,
But
I know Kmac's been here like since day one, and I'm like, you know how dirty
they
it gets
silent
here.
lurker. Like I've been a silent lurker. I only recently got up on lives, but
No, you've been here for a
it's
long
okay.
time too, Crystal. But I'm just saying, Kmac knows. She's been in the trenches since the beginning, and she knows how dirty it gets. It wouldn't surprise me at all that somebody would call a gas station,
So pretty.
and try to get somebody from going in there.
Yeah,
I'm new
but
here.
I
Hey,
want to know who the person
recliner.
calling is. And I guess it would be Mimi. That makes more sense to me. But I want to know, like, I don't understand how Mimi can be accepted by them, like when nobody else would, and still want to hold a panel tonight talking about anybody that supports them that has been wronged.
Oh, and I had Bree on my panel right before we were going to do the billboard. I don't know if you remember that. And she wanted to come tell me about something that happened. I was like, all right, I'll bring her up. She spun out because I betrayed everybody. Oh, I can't believe you're talking to Bree. You're such a backstabber, a traitor. And then she's right over there on their panel. It's do as I say, not as I do.
I
TikTok.
don't understand. And I don't understand why Sheena isn't yelling at Mimi and why she's yelling at Steph.
I don't know. It's a good question.
Like, I want to know. I just have questions that are going unanswered, and I can't get them answered because they allow people like fucking Lenny
Queued up.
up on her live. Go ahead. What?
I got it queued up.
Okay, let's go. Let's hear it.
This is Sheena's live from 410. Constantly on here. I get DMs all the time talking fuck shit. To me, I don't think I have. Wait a minute, let me back it up a little. They haven't asked me to, first of all. Second of all, I would have to. Wait a minute, she's getting ready to get into it. With mods. Just understand that I don't know some of these accounts, and you have to trust your mods, and I do. And so, if you're blocked, it's for something you said or done, or I don't know what. But since you and I don't seem to have a problem, I did unblock you, and well, here you are. She's coming to it.
Betty in the house.
Betty B. There's Betty B.
How you doing, girl?
I wanted to address something real quick while it's on my mind. And it's messy. It's going to be messy, y'all, so buckle up. We all know that Mimi said what she said about me being unalived. I could care less. I hear that constantly on here. I get DMs all the time talking fuck shit. To me, I don't think I have any feelings to hurt in that area because it just doesn't. It doesn't bother me. I don't fucking know you.
Bothers me.
You don't mean shit.
Consider the source. None of these people mean shit.
I mean,
Mimi, I never see her as a formidable foe. Is that how you say it? God, what's wrong with me today? I mean, we're talking someone who pokes fun at people for rug charges and paraphernalia when she's had that herself. Stalking. Dude, she's been convicted of stalking. You know, calling in threats to buildings and all this crap. Got caught, so you ain't good at it. You know what I mean? And it's not. I have a criminal record too. It's not that. It's just that I know what caliber of person I'm dealing with here. It just doesn't bother me. Morbid has said it. Nicole has said it. I don't give. I'll sleep tonight. We'll just put it that way. However, what I said on Dreamer's panel was, if I were going to be mad at anybody, it would be Steph Tone, because I thought Steph Tone was more decent than that, and she had a chance to actually stand on business, which she never does. She's back and forth, flip-flopping back and forth, and I thought that would have been her one chance to stand on business and be like, I don't want no part of it. I guarantee you, if I sat here and told someone that I wish God would go ahead and take care of them and blah, blah, everyone on this panel would drop, be gone, and chew me a new one in private. Promise you. Probably publicly, too. So that was my only thing. I was kind of taken off guard that she did that. However, she went on a live last night saying, did y'all hear Sheena on Dreamers Live saying she was mad at me because I didn't Let me tell you right now, that's not what I said. I said if I were going to be mad, it would be you. And everybody on that panel had the chance to do the same thing. They didn't. But Steph Tone, the reason I have a problem with her is because she decided to talk about my liver and put my name in her mouth. The people on the panel didn't. Fine. So let this be known to you, Stephanie. If you continue to talk about my liver, talk about me, twist what I say, I will drag you from this end of this app to that. And don't think that I talk out of my ass. I've got what I need to do it, because that's what I worked on today. I'm being fair and I'm warning you. And don't do it again. Don't put my name in your mouth and we'll be fine. We'll just move on like it didn't happen. Okay? Okay.
Wow.
So what I'm reading the chat, and I'm kind of agreeing with the chat here. Like I think
didn't
what
read the
Sheena was
chat.
saying is I expect that from trashy ass Mimi. Like that's what she does. I don't expect anything more. I thought Steph was better than that, and that then when she joined in the chat, I was super fucking disappointed that she wanted to put my name in her mouth
But
instead
why?
of just walking, not
Can
saying
you
anything.
pull
We're
up?
not friends.
Can you pull
We're
up?
not friends.
Well, I know. I think that she just was like, so, but you guys don't have any problem with each other either. What I got out of it was she was like, I don't know why Steph felt the need to say anything nasty about that. I don't have anything against her
I
or
didn't
for her.
say.
Hold
I
on.
said the opposite of what Mimi said. I really didn't say nothing nasty, other
Can
than no wonder that she got a liver problem. She been eating chemicals her
Well,
whole life.
Steph, that ain't nice. I mean,
No, but
I'm keeping it real with you.
it
You
ain't
know?
I want you to kill over
I
either.
know, but it wasn't nice either. So I think what she's saying is like, we didn't have a problem. So why did she even have to go there? Like, I didn't expect that from her. She didn't have to join in on it. You know, like,
'Cause
why
I
is
don't
she
like
saying
her.
that? Oh, well, now she knows.
Well, I mean, I never gave her the impression that I liked her before this.
Well,
That's what I'm saying. We were never friends.
right.
Jen, let me put
That
it
was
this way,
mean.
Jen.
yeah.
Jen, you
Yeah.
know as well as I do how friendly you and I are. I would say you and I are better friends than me and Sheena ever
Yeah.
were.
Yeah. Well,
So
I'm not
I
saying
mean,
it was wrong. I get that you were just saying something. I think that's what Sheena was trying to say, though, is like, you know, I don't talk about you, why you felt the need to talk about me. But if you're going to start talking about me, then let's play. And that's the way Sheena is. Sheena won't
and
fuck with
that's
anybody,
fine.
you
But
know.
she
And
sat and dug on me all day, she said. That's what she been doing all day, was digging on me. For what? I'll
well, then
tell you
what's not
everything you
fair?
need to know about me.
Well, what's Lacey girl talking about? Who's not fair? But you did give the impression that you were fair, and to be honest, that was not fair. I don't know who she's talking about.
I think she's talking about me. I don't like her.
Yeah.
I don't have to be fair to people I don't like.
And then
I don't respect her.
Then that's what she's saying. Like, if that's what we're doing, then that's what we're doing. You know, I mean.
But my thing is this: somebody gonna wish you unalived, and they're okay.
I don't think she's
That's
okay with it.
okay.
I think she just expects it. Like that didn't surprise me
It's
at all
like,
that
all
Mimi would
right.
say that. Like that's just Mimi because she's fucking foul, and that's what she does. And nobody's surprised with the shit that comes out of Mimi's mouth. And for some reason, she gets a free pass on everything. So y'all enjoy that. But I mean, I think she was just like, God damn, Steph. Like I didn't even know we had a problem. Now you're gonna talk
Oh,
about my
well.
liver. I think that's what it
Well,
was.
like I
Here's what I
said,
think, Steph. I think that she wanted you to stand up for her as a human and not just the personality that she is on this app. Does that make
but
sense?
K-Mac, you know me. You know me
Right,
better than anybody on this panel. I don't stand up for you on a
right.
panel because I don't know your history with other people. Therefore, I don't take a stand and say, well, don't talk about K-Mac. I will say I love K-Mac and shut up. I let people know that, hey, I love you. Who y'all talking about? So, I make that known. But I'm not going to fight your battle for you.
I think she was
Right.
just saying you opened Pandora's box, and if it continues, then she's going to retaliate. And that's
Well,
exactly what I was saying Sheena does. Sheena could annihilate me on this app. She knows so much. I've had conversations with her that would blow y'all's mind. But guess what? Cajun Navy Jen don't get up here and talk shit about Sheena either. So she ain't got no reason to do anything ugly to me, which she could if she wanted to. She really could. And vice versa, but I would never. You know what I mean? Like I never see Sheena say anything until she's retaliating on what's said or what's being done. And that's just how she operates. And once you get her attention, you got it. You just got it, And I think that's what she was
and
saying.
Karen said that I did. I have went into Bree's live and I did have good chats with everyone. But my opinion changed.
Why am I just got
And
two strikes?
I
I didn't
have
know
that
I
right
saw
for
that, but
my opinion
just
to
ignore it.
change.
Or you can spin the block if you want.
No, I'm fine. I just don't know
Okay.
why I got two strikes.
I know
I
it's
wasn't even
so
talking
weird.
ugly about anybody.
I know.
Sorry. Go
Go
I
ahead,
ahead,
think
Steph.
Steph.
it's a TikTok. I think it's a TikTok glitch. Their AI needs to be regenerated or something.
Yeah.
But I don't like I said, I mean, I don't know her to like or dislike her, and other than I've seen her say crazy stuff. But my thing is, is she gonna be okay with everybody, but she mad at me? All right, be mad at me.
Yeah.
Dig
I,
into me.
I'd like to
Spread it
know
all over TikTok.
exactly
I don't
what that's
care.
about and why she gives Mimi kind of a pass. I mean, I know, okay, we expect it from Mimi. That's who Mimi is. So we're just going to let that go. Mimi's the one that said it. But Steph said something that was not kind, but y'all aren't friends. So why are we looking into Steph? Why are we dragging Steph? I'd like to know the answer.
I honestly don't think Mimi will get the pass. I think Mimi knows what's coming and just, will handle her the way she handles people. I think, but Mimi expects that. But she likes it too. She wants that. That's what she lives for, is that
Yeah,
back
I
and
think so
forth.
too. Yeah.
You
Oh,
know?
Mimi loves the drama
Yeah,
because
she
if she
loves
doesn't
it.
have any drama going on, you'll watch. She'll create it herself.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah,
Exactly.
she does. She loves it.
Yeah, she knew what she was doing when
Well,
she said that.
like I
But I
said,
do think it's fucked up that, that her and Steph are
I
fighting.
I wouldn't even call it fighting. Like I said, I was scrolling through and seeing her on two different panels telling this story.
Have you been
And
able to defend
because
yourself?
just the other day on Keys Live, but when I went to Pretzi's panel, I was laughing about it. I said, Sheena's doing a panel tour because I seen her on two different panels telling this story, mad at me because I didn't stand up for her.
It's
Is
so
that the
odd
words
for
she
me.
used? No, that is not the exact words that she used. That's where she called me a liar because those were not the words she used. Standing on business and taking up for her, pretty much the same thing in that aspect. But because I didn't use the exact words she used, she called me a liar. I'm not a liar.
And here's the
But
thing. I've
to
never
each
known
their
Sheena
own.
to be sensitive. However, I think that anybody
You would
talking
have
about her
thought
health is sensitive for her. I do.
she talks about it nonstop.
Yeah, but that's
But
her health
you
to
would
talk
have
about.
thought, but you would have thought that this is you I was talking about, somebody I'm friends with. And I said that about you. You would have thought that her and I were buddies, and I went behind her back and stabbed her saying this shit. We don't like each other. We never.
Right.
I'm blocked from her page. If I knew how to block her, I mean, I don't block people from mine. I don't give two shits. But I've been blocked for months and months and months. Never once have I talked directly to her on a panel. Not once have I talked to her in a chat. We're not buddies. We're not friends. We're not cordial because we've never spoken. Like I said, I could have said a lot of stuff that would have been worse than what I said. But all I said was, if she's eating chemicals her whole life, no wonder her liver is bad. That's all I said. That was the extent of it.
Okay, so if you could take that and put yourself in the person's shoes that it's being directed at, it feels unkind, right?
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, as a human, not on this app.
Could have been worse, but yeah, I mean, yes, I can see where that wasn't the kindest thing that could have been said. Yeah. But again, should I have said, "Oh, wait a minute, Mimi, don't you talk about Sheena like that now"? No, I'm not that person.
I mean, she's terminally ill, you guys. Sheena has a terminal illness. You know what I mean? So it's it's pretty fucked up to talk about her health at all.
I get that, but her coming out and telling everybody her business and talking about eating people and don't make me say, "Oh, well, she's terminally ill, so she can be cuckoo." No, the things she says is crazy.
There are some things that Sheena has said that I agree that I think are a little cuckoo, but as a human looking, and you take away the app situation, take away Gypsy Rose Blanchard, as a human being, I know that Sheena has been attacked a lot for her terminal illness. People have said many unkind things over months. Yeah. And maybe she's just fucking sick of it. And she wanted somebody who she considered maybe neutral, not Mimi, but neutral, to say, man, that's fucked up. You shouldn't say shit like that. Instead of saying what you said. Do you see where I'm going with it?
I do. But it would be different if that conversation started with me saying, "Hey, did y'all hear Sheena's gonna die? TikTok shop. Did y'all hear that she gonna kill over because she got this liver thing and she eating ice and da 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 da?" No, I was commenting on a conversation that was being had. I didn't say. I did pipe up and say, "Now I ain't about nobody leaving the earth." I did say that because Mimi was talking about her just killing over any day now,
and that's vile. But
and being a better place for it.
Oh my God. Let me put it to you this way. When somebody slaps you, right? It's a little sting and you can move on from it. But let's say you get slapped again and again and again and again, and it's all in the same spot. And then finally somebody comes along and they slap it and you just flip out on that person and they don't even, or they touch it. And you're like, I've had enough. I think that's where Sheena is. I'm guessing because I don't know. I've never spoken to her about this, and I'm only listening to what kind of happened. And listening to her reaction is not a typical Sheena reaction.
Not at all. Not at all.
I agree.
Kmac, I gotta go. My friend needs me.
Okay, thank you for coming up, Ghost. See you later.
All right, bye.
But coming at me like that for your trauma that, to me, you've brought upon yourself because you talk about it nonstop on this app.
I think Karen said it best, Steph, is that, then you guys wonder why she hits back. She didn't just throw the first hit. She's just going to hit back now.
That's it.
You know what I mean?
And I'm not saying she's right. I'm not saying she's right. I'm saying I can see it from her point of view.
All I'm saying is, I'm just not the one to threaten with my past and all my dirty and because I'm not ashamed of it. I was a rug addict for a very long time. Did some ugly things in my life. Am I proud of it? Absolutely not. Do I take accountability for every single thing? I take accountability for because I was not a good human being at that time. So
and if you don't owe us an explanation. You don't owe us.
You want to dig in my past and drag it across TikTok like she threatened? More power to you.
I didn't hear that,
I sleep good.
I heard
she said
that she was going to drag you, but I didn't hear that she was going to drag.
That's what she done. Yeah, that's what she done all day.
If you continue to talk about her, she said, I'm giving you a warning. She said, if you keep it up, then I'm gonna slap back.
Is this going to upset her? Us talking about her now because I don't want to do that. No, I
I
care. I don't
personally,
want it to
well, I
hurt.
understand. Y'all like her. Y'all know her. I don't. And that's okay. It's not a bad thing. I'm not trying to get you to not like her. I'm just saying that, the things that go on this app with people dragging people's past and digging into their stuff and all that other stuff, I think it's all BS. But I'm
Hmm.
not the one because I'm not ashamed of what I did. It's made me better. So drag it on. Do all you can do. But I'm just saying that because I use a different sentiment, meaning the same thing, isn't me lying. A. B. I am not responsible to take up for anybody on this app. Nobody. And to judge someone because they didn't take up for you when they don't know you, don't care for you, is absurd. So, I mean, like I said, I'm just not the one that feels all cowardly and threatened by it. I'm just, I was having a conversation. I didn't really agree with what she said about wishing that she would go ahead and go with the Lord. And that's what I said. I don't want anybody to go with the Lord.
I think I disagree with Sheena. I think that I like you a lot, and I disagree with her not liking you, and I don't under. Do you have the conversation about that happened exactly on Mimi's panel?
Oh, I can probably find it. I think it's on there.
I'm just curious. I'd like to hear everything and see what has got her this upset because, like I said, I don't see Sheena like that typically. And I've seen her upset a couple of times really recently, which leads me to believe it's got a lot more to do with other things that we don't have any knowledge of, you know?
Right. Well, I'm going to put myself on mute because I'll search this, see if I can't find the conversation.
Hold on, she said she was upset because Steph lied and said she was crying about not
I
backing
did
her
not
up.
say crying. I said she was mad. Or she was, well, I don't even know how I said it. I can find that too. I said, did you all hear that Sheena is mad at me for not taking up for her? Never said she was crying. Never, not once, because I've never seen Sheena cry. Never. So I know for a fact I wouldn't say that.
Have you gone somewhere else and mocked her?
Ryder,
Oh,
do you have the audio on that so you
instance?
can come up and play?
Yeah, if you've got the audio on that, I'd love to hear it.
Because you lied about talking about it. I just talking about her health at all. Like if I heard
I
Mimi
did not
talking
lie
about it,
about
Go
talking
grab it,
about it.
Ryder, and come back. Come up on the panel.
and if hey y'all invite Sheena. I think she's already been invited, but
I text her. I just texted her, asked her if she was listening, to be honest with you. I was like, are you listening to this? Because I figured she was.
is she?
I don't know. I haven't heard back from her yet. Hold on.
I just think that like if for me as a person, if I heard somebody talking about anybody's health, I'd be the fuck out. I just think that's inappropriate. But this community, for example, Mimi, I'm gonna use as an example, is going too far. It's just too far.
Always go too far. Who said that? Oh, double standard studio. Okay, yeah, I text her too, just see if she was listening in. I hadn't heard back from her.
And she may not even want to discuss any of this. And if that's the case and she wants us to completely drop it, I will respect that. I did not know. I'm actually finding everything out. Like I've heard bits and pieces, and I heard when you and Sheena got into it. I guess it was last night. But other than that, I haven't heard anything. I think so too, Karen. Sheena seems very reasonable about working things out or just going your separate ways and moving on. Like Sheena's always struck me as somebody who will do what she says and says what she does.
I'm
That
good
kind of.
going my separate ways and never talking about it again. You're the one that asked me about it.
Yeah, I
And
said that in the chat.
I was just filling you in.
Yeah. I said that in the chat. That's why I take full responsibility for this conversation, Sheena, if you're listening. Like, it was completely me bringing it up, trying to understand. And I'd like to know why Mimi gets a pass, if she gets a pass or whatever.
Yeah, I don't think she gets a pass. I think that, Mimi is well aware of the repercussions of her actions. And, most of the time people aren't going to even feed into it because they know that's why she does it. So I don't know.
Well, what happened last night after? Okay, so I was told there was a live last night, and now Keish, I guess, and Key are now enemies of the anti side. Is that correct?
I don't know. I didn't see it.
Did you see it, Steph or Crystal?
I really hate the terms anti and pro side. I really
Oh,
do.
me too.
That's what it is. Did you see Key and
But
Key fighting last night?
no,
Not
no,
together, but with like other people.
no, I didn't see that.
Yeah,
But
that's
like,
what I know.
guys, we're supposed to be a true crime community. Sorry, that's my dog. Stop it, Kramer. We're supposed to be a true crime community, and this is just horrible. The fighting that you guys do, it just is meaningless and horrible, and we should be focusing on the real important things that what is happening to our kids and our country.
So Karen, no, they're not enemies. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, Karen, if you can come up, that'd be great. Because I want to know what happened. Like, everybody's talking about it was such a big thing, and now I heard everybody's canceling people, including
You are
myself.
100% right. It hasn't been in a long time.
So I'm trying to catch up. People are accusing me of knowing. Oh, that's okay, Karen. And that's the other thing that really bothers me is if you step away for a day or two and then come back, people accuse you of being here the whole time and lying, like I know what's going on. Why would I be asking if I knew? Why would I do that? I would already be up to date with everything, and then I could hold a conversation about my thoughts and opinions, but I don't know, so I can't say what they're like,
And
did
all
you
this stuff
hear?
is silly, guys. It's just silly with everything going on in the world and the country and our kids. This is just silly nonsense that is distracting.
It does, and they're like, okay, so they're saying that there's plants, I guess, and I'm one now, and I'd like my
Really?
check. But
They're plants.
apparently I'm a plant and I'm a distraction, but I don't know what I'm a distraction from.
Who said that? You've been around since like day one. What are they talking about?
I know, I heard that today, and I'm just like, okay, so what is it that I'm distracting from? Like, what is it that you are trying to do that I am distracting people from? Because I do not understand. And this person does not make content. So I don't understand what it is that I'm distracting from. Like, you having a conversation with people on
Well,
panels every day?
I was told by Mimi that I was just trying to get attention. So, like, you don't know. You can't predict what people are going to say on here
It says
about
Keith and Key
what
are
you put
not
up.
working for the Blanchards. It was Hannah and JFK Annie started that. No, I think Kmac was saying that they were fighting against each other, right? Kmac, that you heard they were like at each other.
No, no, like they were maybe fighting the anti people. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure what happened. That's why I'm saying it probably all fucked up because I really don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Okay,
Ooh.
are you there?
Yeah.
Yes.
I found what I said.
And talks about how they have no empathy for anybody. Can I grift next? Mimi, can I be the one who grift next? Did you hear that Shayna said that she was just as mad at me because I didn't drop down? Well, her false outrage. Yep, she just wants a reason to be mad. I was like, first, when have her and I ever been friends? Ever. Right. When have I ever taken up for Sheena? Ever. And B, why? I'm like, I don't understand that either. Why would they think that, like, you would sit there and, like, take up for Sheena? Look at how Sheena treats everybody. Or be like, Amy, I can't believe you said that. I'm dropping down. What? Okay.
That's
She
what
wants to eat people.
that's what I said in Mimi's live. I never said she cried. I never said she was whatever. Y'all heard what I said.
I didn't hear anything.
She said that I lied and that she was, well, you heard what she said on her panel, on her live. So I don't know why that me not taking up for her offended her so bad, but I don't take up for anybody on this app, whether I like you or not.
I
I'm
mean,
not
that's
that one.
true.
I'm not that one.
You would like to hear the OG statements.
I know it. I'm looking for, that was Mimi's live on 4/9. Let me look back and see if I can find. I can't remember whose panel it was on. If it was on Pretzi's or Mimi's, and I can't remember. And I don't know when it was. All right, this is 4/8. Let me see if it's on this one. I'm on mute again.
Yeah, hey, go ahead.
Hold on, I'm trying to invite Pretzi. Hey, Pretzi, request if you're in here and you can come up. She's the perfect person to talk to.
My
Oh, that's fine. She can stream it. I don't care. She's also in here, though.
Yeah, she was in here.
Oh, here she is. She's coming up. Hey, girl.
Okay.
So you can now explain to me, and Lady V's coming up too. Okay, so why am I enemy number one now? Why am I so hated?
I think there's a lot of people hurt by what you said on Bree's panel. I haven't personally listened to it. I don't want to. Just for that fact that you made a statement that people use you. However,
I never said that.
okay, I understand if you did or who you was hurt by because I was by you that time. So
Wow.
I understand. And I think that they're just feeding into it. That's why another reason why I don't want to listen to it.
But I want you to listen to it because what is being said is lies. And if you
Okay.
hear it for yourself, you will see that it's all bullshit. I did not ever say I was used. That's ridiculous. Who would use me?
Okay,
For
I'll listen
what?
to it. I'll listen to it. I don't know if it was used or mistreated or whatever, but if it was mistreated, I understand that point of view.
Yeah, and if I don't know if I even said that, but I've always been very authentic about what I went through and what happened to me and why I decided I'm not doing sides anymore and etc. I had people not treat me very well on actually both sides. So I can't even say, and I just made the decision for myself that I'm not going to do this whole side thing anymore. I don't want to do it because I like too many people on both sides and I just am trying to treat people like as a human.
Okay, but the problem with that is with this call that was released, it shows that there's alternative motives
What?
behind it.
But what, okay, let's talk about that because I heard the same call, right? And what I heard, correct me if I'm wrong, please, but what I heard was I heard Gypsy Rose Blanchard say, I want to listen if anybody is breaking the copyright laws against my videos. And if they are, I want those videos taken down and them reported.
And she was very specific on which ones were copyrighted and which ones weren't, what the criteria was in both. I listened to that call. So she was very
So yeah, so what's the problem with that? Wouldn't you say the same thing about your content?
No. I don't. I mean, they're gonna take it no matter what. But if I had a copyright, yes, I would go for my copyright. But I think it becomes an issue when you're admitting that you're sitting around the clock to take people down, to take channels down, and
Dipsy
they're
Rose is
infiltrated.
I mean, she's a murderer. What do we don't, why are our expectations so high? You know what I
Right.
mean? Like, I would expect that
But
she would do
the
that.
their point is that they infiltrated panels and chat, and they feel played.
Who?
Everyone feels played, but that sat on panels or in chat with them because we said no more sides or whatever, and that all of this is still going on. So
But that was back in January. That call wasn't current. It was 3 months ago.
okay,
It
so
was
I'm
before.
gonna explain it to you from my point of view.
Okay.
What is
go ahead.
going on in my real life? I 100% believe that how they're portraying the phone call is true because of the attacks and everything that's been pulled out and everything that they have attempted to do. Yes, I do believe it 100%. There's a lot of stuff that I haven't talked about. There's a lot of stuff that keeps going on every day. Stephanie can tell you. It's every day. Every day. Every day. Every time I turn around, it's an attack. It's this, it's that. And it has gotten to the point to where they're pulling family members in it or minors in my family.
Who is
And
everyone? Sorry,
Hold on a
Patsy.
minute. Am I the only one who feels like that was a bunch of word salad and I don't have a fucking clue what you're trying to say, Pretzi? Well, what are you talking about? Like, what is it
why are you
exactly that you're saying?
cussing me?
I'm not meaning to cuss you. I'm just so confused. Like, you're making no sense. You're just rambling on and there's like no point or nobody has a clue what you're trying to say.
Because I don't
Just
want
say
to put
what you
it
have to say.
public. Is that what you? I mean, Stephanie's right here. Stephanie knows a lot more than anybody. There's a lot of stuff that I haven't put out public.
Well, then why are you saying anything? Maybe you should have a private conversation with
I'm
Steph
telling.
because
Why are
nobody
you
else has a clue
yelling
what
at
you're
me?
saying.
I don't need a
anything.
private conversation with Steph. I talk to Stephanie every day. I'm telling you, Stephanie is there and knows that there's a lot of stuff going on that I don't post or talk about. But the stuff that is public, everybody knows. They pulled a court case that I have nothing to do with and said that I did all of this and put
They. Who is
children,
they? Is it
the
Sheena?
pros, Sheena, Bree, all of them.
Okay, so you're saying Bree was involved in that because I don't recall that being the case, but I don't know. I could be wrong. So I want to know what you're going through because if what you're saying is 100% true, then we should all be aware of
Okay, so
that.
well, let me just tell you one thing. That person that filed the report is a 2-time convicted PDF file. I got a message last night and a phone call to tell that person who went to go platform this PDF, she stole her child's picture off of TikTok for her own collection. And I told Mandy, stop talking to her. You don't know she's a PDF. She is a con artist. She does all of this and you don't know what you're getting yourself into. Now they opened up a can of worms to where she's going to go after other people's families and other people's children.
And I think that's fucked up, Pretty, and I'm
It
sorry that you're
is.
going through it. But you mentioned one name, Mandy, but Mandy came in your live today when I was in there and I heard
She doesn't say
everybody
anything.
say,
She doesn't say
welcome,
anything.
Mandy, come up. How are
Right.
you doing?
And I've been telling her for days now to come on up. And she came up 2 days ago. And as soon as she got on panel, she started screaming and she called me, see you next Tuesday. And I called her a word back and I dropped her off the panel and said, I'm not doing this. If you want to talk, you can talk, but I'm not doing this.
Of course. I got the exact opposite impression. I thought y'all were friends the way it
No,
sounded.
no longer. Mandy is the one that contacted the PDF, and Sheena and them went along with it. And
How do you know that though? How do you know
they
that?
were on that's all on lives.
Right, but Sheena did not do anything other than speak like her opinions and stuff, correct?
Benny.
Not no opinion. She said that I did all of this off, not even off of a legal document. She pulled it off of the fake website of something that was typed by this 5150 patient who's legit crazy and said that it was true, and it's not. It's hearsay, and that's her point of view, which she's entitled to her point of view and all, but you cannot read someone's website that they typed and say that that is the court case. It is not. And Bree is actively still going around right now and saying that I did that to these children. I did not. I saved these children.
And I believe you. And if I think what Sheena did in that particular instance was fucked up and I don't support it, does that mean that I am going to be exiled because I may like her as a person, but I don't agree with her actions on what she did?
No, and I think that you won't be exiled. You're always welcome. We don't want to fight anymore.
But
We
every
don't.
time I enter your chat, there's like a big notice that goes out that says, "Oh God, don't start drama." I've never started any drama in your chat, not ever. I'm always respectful and kind because
Well,
of.
I just said today to you, don't start, because you said, why does the race matter? And we had already dropped it because in the South, you don't talk about race, you don't talk about religion, and there's in politics. So we'd already dropped it and moved on from when Michelle was on panel and all. And I just didn't want to get into that because that's another allegation that's going around that I'm an R word, and I am not in no way, shape, or form. I have 2 mixed biracial grandchildren that I'm helping raise in my home, so I don't get it.
Well, I
But
think it might be because there was a person that I think you're friends with that actually did say the R word that we all heard on a video, and I think she was forgiven rather easily by you. Is that right, or is that not right?
I mean, I talked to her and I told her how I felt on the word, but I did it privately. I don't have to do everything publicly. And I told her that I was severely upset. And she explained it to me from her point of view. And I also know how it feels to be ganged up on a panel where they're just rapid firing questions and they won't let you answer. And they're sitting there bullying you. And you, of all people, know that as well from
Right.
anyone who does it.
I never saw anybody do that to her. I must have missed it, but I
No,
didn't.
they were asking questions over and over again, and she actually dropped, and they pulled her back up twice, And I told her I was
Who is
calling her
they?
out.
Who is they? Is it the anti side you're speaking of, or the pro side?
No, pro. It was DJ Jeanette and Brie and all of them.
Because I can't see her actually talking to any of them. I didn't think they had a friendship or anything. I must have
Okay,
missed it.
so to explain Cheeky real fast, Cheeky found us a couple months back. She came in through Chewy's Live, loved that. And then she went and actually she found Bree first.
I wasn't
And
speaking about Cheeky, by the way.
who are you speaking about?
Somebody else who did it about a month ago.
And they're on my panel?
Mm-hmm.
Who?
Y'all can say it in the chat. I'm not going to say any names out loud. I'm trying to stop the whole name saying thing because,
Sassy.
there you go. Benny said it.
Okay, so Sassy's, I have asked for the clip. No one can provide the clip.
It wasn't Benny, it was Pam.
She's talking about Pam.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know. I'm saying Benny was saying it in the chat.
Sorry.
And the clip is on Mama Cat's page. It's number 6 if you wanted to hear it. I actually sent it to you, I think. You can see it. And it's like 3 seconds long. You can hear it. There's no mistake. But I cannot believe that you haven't listened to it.
I was there, first of all. And second of all, I don't like getting into those conversations.
Oh, I understand. That's a difficult topic.
It's heated, and I come from a biracial family. I don't want my grandkids to see that part. I don't want them to see that there is a divide at this such early age, that their race, because they're mixed, they didn't have that choice, and I don't want them to see that as long as I can shelter them from that, I will. Okay? But like I told you, when you came in the chat, you asked me to listen to it. Yes, right? You did ask me to listen to it. However, she came out and it was taken care of like I told you. That, like, it was addressed. No, it wasn't as public and and a loud outcry like everybody wanted, but it was dealt with. Keish and Key personally went to Pancakes, talked to her, explained how hurt she was and everything like that. I've had my own private conversations with Pancakes. I also come from a region where they use that word as slang, and I don't like it, but there's also people are trying to learn and be better with it too. So, like, some like generational divides, if that makes sense. But like, what do you want me to do about her saying a word? That's the part that I don't understand. There's nothing that I can do. All I can do is speak for myself and in my shoes, and that's what I did privately with those people.
Hey, Mac, what's your ethnicity?
I don't disclose any of that information on here.
Well, you look very Caucasian. Do you know what that person's or what theirs are?
Yes, I've heard what they've said.
Okay. Do you think a Caucasian woman should be telling an ethical, or you know the word, God, a non-Caucasian woman
You know,
what is or is not acceptable?
I do not believe that either is acceptable. Maybe I feel very strongly against the word that she said, and I feel like it was kind of glossed over and she was forgiven rather easily. And I didn't understand why somebody like Bree, who did not even say the word, had so much backlash coming at her.
Thank you. Thank you.
But
That's what I
there
came up
was
to
no
say.
backlash coming at the person that I heard actually said it. Not once. She said the hard R once and then doubled down with the A, I think 3 times after that. I don't understand how our community can pick and choose who is going to get the backlash when
But
one
my
person
point is,
does and
why
another
do we need
doesn't.
backlash? Like, why he teaches us to forget? Like, I don't get. Like, what do you? I don't understand.
Well, the
It's like
point
Crystal
is,
is saying in the chat. Yes, it's 2026. No one should use the word, okay? But like, what do you want us to? I don't understand. What can we do? We can't.
It's definitely not up to Caucasian people to decide. And I think it's quite ignorant for us to even be speaking on it.
But can't we treat everyone equally?
So what you want is outrage for Pam. That's what you're
What I want
requesting.
is no outrage for Bree.
Do you understand that it's Bree's behavior repeatedly over and over again?
I've never heard Bree say
Bree gets
anything like that.
being annihilated because y'all thought that's what she says, but these people can come up here and actually say it. Or, like Crystal in the chat, can make racial jokes, and y'all make excuses for it. That's okay.
I've never heard her make a racist joke.
Don't worry, we got the recordings of it too. I know who has them.
When was that made? About 2 years ago?
Oh, so it's a past? I don't know when it was made, but it
Oh,
was
so you're
made.
just looking for selective outrage, right?
I'm not looking for selective
Take a
outrage.
bit of a clip. Like, did
Oh,
we
okay.
not
So,
learn that we're digging into people going years and years back to find
how do
something to
you
be
know it was
outraged
years and
over?
years
Can
back?
you excuse me for a second, please? I'd like to say something. First of all, I don't think it's ignorant at all for me to say I don't accept that word. I am offended by it. Period. I don't care what you think. Don't call me ignorant and say it's ignorant for us to have this discussion either.
I think it's ignorant
Okay.
for a Caucasian to
I don't.
tell an ethnic person
Okay, that's
what
fine.
is
That's
or
your
is not
opinion.
right
That's your
within their
opinion.
own language.
That's your opinion. But I don't agree. That word is a
Well,
hateful
yeah,
word, and it's
I
offensive to
admitted
me
to,
because I
unlike
have.
everybody else, I admitted to one joke over a year ago. One fucking joke does not make me a racist.
Well, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the other person you guys are talking about. I didn't
No,
even know.
but I was spoke on. One fucking joke does not make someone a racist.
Yeah, plenty more of them, right? That's what you said in the recording.
I know a lot of dark humor, dirty jokes. Who the fuck doesn't?
They're not jokes I would make. And you made more than one. Sorry, it was more than one.
Okay, I admitted to it.
So are you
It's
admitting?
done. It's fucking over with. Why, over a year later, do you have to continue to pull shit up?
No, but are you admitting that you're a racist then? I'm just asking.
No,
because
I admitted to the joke. I've never once said I was a racist.
But you're saying that you do a lot of racist jokes. I don't
Have
understand.
you heard Adam Sandler's stand-up
That
routine?
is not what I said. I said I know a lot of nasty jokes. Was my exact fucking
Crystal,
words.
I'm gonna tell you this real quick. So in my opinion, after hearing these jokes from you, I think you're racist. And not only because of the jokes, is because of that they were black jokes. And not only that, is because after that, you decided to bring up who your best friend's dad was, part of the Klan or whatever. And then you hold on, I'm not finished. And then you decided to post your black ex like a lot of racist white women do. They'll post their black friend, their black ex-boyfriend or whatever, trying to get a pass like that doesn't make them racist. A lot of the black people in the whatever quote pro side thought your jokes were absolutely disgusting. So just because a couple of biracial people didn't think anything of it, there's people with more African descent in them that thought it was disgusting. So instead of being like, I'm not racist, it was just a joke. I have a black ex.
Wait, I wanna add something on that, Ryder. Who are you saying that is
Give me
mixed
a second.
biracial? Because I have a whole
I'm
bunch
not
of
talking
people
about you,
here.
Hold on,
Pretzi. I'm
Pretzi.
not
Let
talking
Ryder
about you,
finish and then you
Pretzi.
can
Let
go.
me
Let Ryder
finish.
finish.
Let me finish.
You can go next.
Instead of defending yourself because people are telling you, people of color are saying, I don't like this joke, it's disgusting, instead of saying, you know what, I don't think those were appropriate jokes, I'm sorry to anybody I offended. Instead, you sat there and you're like, it's just a joke. Well, yeah, to you, because you're a white woman.
Okay, and then evidently you didn't hear me after that. I did go on an open panel live and openly apologize for the jokes that I told.
Okay, well,
So
if you did,
evidently
cool, but you're
you don't
still
know
doubling down.
me.
I don't care if I don't know you. It's what you said. When you don't, as a
Okay,
white
and
woman,
that's your
as a
opinion.
white woman,
That is your
you don't go on
opinion.
panel and sit there and talk, tell black jokes, black racist jokes. As a white woman, that's not dark humor. That's racist
Has
jokes.
anybody ever gone to a real comedy show? Bob Saget, Adam Sandler.
It's 2026, Mimi. It's not fucking
Correct.
1990. People don't
Correct.
like that
I'm
stuff
talking
anymore, and you
about
have to respect
2026.
it.
Have you been to a comedy show?
Yes, I love comedy. I love that, but it's different when you're it's not this isn't a comedy show, Mimi. There's lines here. I don't know if you're not getting that. And I know that you were
The
trying to
line is that
excuse
you're trying to make
pancakes
her a
also, and
racist over a joke.
Exactly.
The
no,
line is you're trying to make pancakes
he
a
is a
racist
Oh,
racist.
she is a
when
He
racist.
is a
she is
racist.
No, I am
she's
not a
He
racist
is a
against her
racist.
own self.
racist.
She's racist against her own self.
Who?
Do you know how ignorant
Pancakes
that
is not
sounds?
biracial. If you fucking say that
Do
one
you
more
know
time, I
how
swear to
ignorant
God,
that
baby.
sounds?
Does it? Okay, let me tell you
I
something,
don't know who
Mimi.
this broad
Pancake
is.
says she's
Lala doesn't look
biracial,
black. Are
right?
you going to
Then
tell her
she
she's
went
not
on to
black?
say she was 4 or 5 more races. Do you know what biracial means?
Right.
That means 2.
It doesn't
Okay?
just mean two.
Yes, it does. Or else she would be multiracial or
Right.
mixed.
Right.
Okay? So that's number 1. Number 2, she's not fucking dark enough or anything of color to say those words. I don't give a fuck what she says. She is whiter than the snow in fucking Alaska.
Can I see your
I
arm?
agree.
What?
I
Can
agree
I
with
see
you,
your
lady.
arm?
Whose arm?
Your arm.
My arm?
Mm-hmm.
You've seen my arm?
What does
I
that
just want
matter?
to. I'm asking
Ryder's
to see
arm
your
is
arm.
puppet orange. It's going to be puppet orange.
Clearly.
What are you talking about, Mimi? You've seen my arm? Okay.
No, I'm asking to see your arm.
You're asking to see my arm. For what?
And finger, leg.
For what?
Just curiosity.
Weird. It's weird.
It's not weird.
That's very weird, Mimi. Are you
Not
saying that
weird.
because I'm not a black that I can't stand up for what is right? Because
A
I'm
black?
Mexican.
That's not racist? Holy shit.
That's exactly what
That's
you're
how
saying.
you refer to them?
That's what you're insinuating, Mimi, is that
That's how you
if I show
refer
you
to
my
them.
arm and I'm not darker than
Jesus
what
Christ.
your expectations are, then I can't speak on that. Is that what you're saying, Mimi? Because I'm fucking Hispanic. So
You
what?
know how
And what?
racist you just sounded with
So why
that?
does it
Did
even
I?
matter?
Because
She's
what
trying to
you just
Wow.
asked
switch
was
it up.
racist.
Ryder,
What
she's
you
trying
just
to
asked was racist. I'm not dark enough to speak on this
I
subject.
am
What you
so
just
glad
fucking
I've been
said.
raised around so many different cultures
No,
and
you
I
haven't.
understand it.
No,
You
you
have no
haven't,
idea.
Mimi. No, you
Well, you
haven't.
might want to look up where I'm from.
That's your fucking
You
excuse
may want to
for
look up where I'm
your
from.
Greek
I'm actually the
outrage to excuse
minority.
racism, Mimi. You
I'm
make fun of
actually the
disabled
minority
people,
where
but
I'm
it's no
from.
different.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
When does the hate stop with you guys?
What probably when you go the fuck away.
That's very mean and hateful.
Is it? Well, I'll tell you one thing, Mimi. You can't be fucking condescending to me, bitch.
Oh, you sound very pleasant.
I am. But not with people like you. Not with people who fucking just peddle the fucking drama no matter what.
Hey, can
You guys
somebody
are the
drop for
ones
Sal's?
peddling the drama.
No, I'm not. I came up here to
You
explain
guys
to
are up
Crystal
here
what
trying
the
to talk
difference
about a
is.
situation that is how old, that was already hashed out,
Okay, so there's
discussed,
a
and
time limit
done
on
with.
racism? There's a time limit on racism, Mimi? Is that what you're saying?
You know, people change every day. And
Oh,
do you know
do
how
they?
silly it is to bring something up 2
Lady
years
V, can
ago
you
when you have no idea the difference?
Lady V,
You
can you
definitely
drop for
don't.
Sal's Artie, please, and come back?
This Lady
Thank
V
you.
had to drop. It's
I gotta
crazy.
Because I didn't know who else to pick. Somebody who wasn't talking.
Hey,
She can come
thank you
back.
for
We've
letting
got
me
a
up here.
flying monkey, guys.
I know. Isn't it cute? Um, so okay, so you're making the point, right? I mean, I've you know what I'm gonna say, but you are making the point that white people or Hispanic people don't have the right to tell someone of color if they should be offended or not, correct?
I see where she's going.
Correct, Mimi?
Salzardi, did you not just say homophobic shit yesterday? So miss me
I'm
with
asking
that bullshit.
That wasn't
I'm
the
asking you a
question,
question.
Mimi. That wasn't the question, Mimi. Answer the
Please
That
let me
is
question and
finish
then
the
not
she'll
what
answer
I
question.
your
was
question.
saying.
Answer the
That
question and
is
then she'll
not
answer
what I
your
was
question. You're
thinking.
racist. Answer the question and then she'll answer your question.
I thought Salzardi was talking.
No, I'm
Well,
waiting
you're
for
not
you to
letting her
answer.
answer. She's asking you a question. Answer her.
I was answering. That is not exactly what I
No, you
said
never.
or
You
anything.
answered with a question. I heard you.
Holy fuck, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. You.
Fucking ask me to answer and then you're on top of it.
Well, yeah,
Obviously,
because
you know my
I
answer,
heard what you
Karen.
said. She asked you a
Speak for
question
me,
and you
Karen. Go
answered
ahead.
with a question.
Speak for
Answer
me,
a
Karen.
question.
Answer the question. Answer the question. I'm
So
Oh,
gonna
shut
keep
up,
where did
cutting
we
you
Fred.
off
end,
and
Mimi?
say
Stop
answer
it.
the
Just a
You shut
question.
second.
up.
1 second.
Stop.
Damn.
You know what
Just
was
answer the
wild
question.
was
Do you think that you
yesterday
had the
Salzardi was telling men to literally untuck.
Yeah, I was.
But she's not homophobic.
Oh my god.
She herself is
Y'all will make
homophobic.
anything against
Deflection
anybody
is
to fix y'all
wild.
fucking narratives.
Deflection is wild, man.
I was talking about
Yes, it
Sheena because
is.
Sheena had said that, the untuck thing, so I thought it was really funny. I actually said it to men and women. I think I said it to a woman yesterday.
But you're so LGBTQ, right? You're so LGBTQ though, right?
I am. Even
Yeah,
though
but you
even though
can't
you guys
tell
have
her
said
what be though,
that I'm
Mimi.
pretending to be a lesbian.
Mimi, just based on your own comment alone, you can't tell.
Oh my God, these
her
people
how
are
to-
like from a fucking rock under a bridge.
I know you hate getting caught. I know you do. But like, just answer the question. What difference is there? You can't tell them that they can't stand up against something. If you're going to sit here and tell me that you can tell me that I'm wrong for being offended by Rose and Chewy's disgusting homophobic actions.
There were no disgusting nor homophobic actions.
There
There was
absolutely were.
the only actions there were was you digging into their Facebook page.
I didn't dig into their Facebook. I never
You
said
did.
that I had pictures of their children. I
You
am not a
did.
predator. I wasn't
You
married
are.
to a man. I didn't make up being a
You
lesbian
are
so I could
very
go
much
after
so
them.
a predator.
All of the shit they have said is a fucking lie, and you guys
No,
buy
it's
it.
very much
Everybody
true.
just fucking buys it like idiots.
No,
Do you guys
everybody
know
saw
how
the
insane you
receipts.
look? Fucking
Everybody saw the
believing
receipts.
the most ridiculous nonsense from people who only want a paycheck from you. That's all they want is money. That's it. Like, they're not up here for a cause, guys. If they were, they would tell you the truth.
What is your
right?
cause? Let's talk about your cause.
I don't have
Is it
a fucking
gypsy?
cause. I
Oh,
don't
you
have a
do.
cause.
I think you do.
Oh, do I? Do I work for the Blanchards too?
You might not get paid, but you sure as hell do something.
Damn, I'm cheap. Work for free.
I mean, you said it, not me.
Ryder, do you get paid? Who gets paid?
Get
Somebody tell me.
frog legs.
It is, you know what?
Rich
They have made a law that you are allowed to talk to each other, like employees are allowed to talk to each other to find out what each other makes. So if I find out y'all are making more than me after everything I've been through,
Shit. Myself.
I know. Maybe just stop being. You guys have been so fucking hateful. Like,
we're the hateful ones. You're the one digging into people's Facebook pages looking
You-
for
okay,
a
you
reason
do
to be
that.
outraged.
That's what you do.
You were
okay? I
bragging
didn't
over the
dig for
fact that you
anything.
have pictures of their children.
Who said that?
You're
When did I say
disgusting.
that?
You're a predator.
When did I say that, Mimi?
You said it, Sals.
When?
It's on recording and
Record
posted
it.
on Rose's page.
When? Where? It's on her page? Can somebody send that to me? Please, someone send that to me because I wasn't alive and I
I'm
asked
sorry. You started the Sals
311
Audio show.
people to any one of them to find the clip and send it to me, and no one sent me anything.
Because nobody's going to fucking send you shit. Nobody
Because
gives a fuck.
it's a fucking lie. It doesn't
Not a lie.
exist.
It's up on the
It's
page.
a
Many
narrative
people
that
have
they
seen it.
created to save their fucking asses and
It
keep
wasn't a
getting paid.
narrative. It
Watch.
was your own
You guys,
words,
I don't give a fuck
Salzardi.
if you believe me. You
It
guys are
was
fucking idiots
your
giving
own
your money
words.
away to fucking con
No,
artists.
but you
Whatever.
sit on a platform with
Kmac.
PDF supporters. What is the difference? There
I
is
don't know.
none.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, so all of a sudden you have no idea of anything that's going on when you're sitting on panels with these people and in chat supporting all of this. This is
This
beyond
what? This
realistic.
what is
are
she
you talking
supporting?
about?
What? I'm just curious.
Platforming a PDF.
What PDF was platformed?
Wow. Now we just all don't remember.
I don't. What PDF was platformed?
Crazy.
I
Y'all
don't
are
know.
worried about the wrong shit, obviously. Listen to what I'm saying. Y'all are
Gypsy
outraged
was
and
platformed? Is
shut
that what
up.
you said?
Shut up. You
No,
are
if you're
outraged
gonna
over
accuse me
a
of
word.
something, let me
You
let
are
me know
I'm
what
trying
happened so
to,
I
but
can
you won't shut
explain.
up.
Hold on, you
monkey.
guys. One at a time. One at a time.
I
To be
was up
fair,
here first
Salzardi
and y'all
keeps
all
cutting
came up
Pretzi
here to
off.
rudely interrupt.
Okay,
I
Pretzi,
was
go
sitting
ahead.
here answering questions. You are outraged over a word. A word. What do you want us to do over TikTok over the word?
It's just a word.
Shut up. What do you want me to do over a word? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do over a word that somebody says that I cannot control? But you have people wanting to platform and contacting a PDF, and she's already had pictures of people's children on here that posted publicly. Why? Where's the outrage for that? Where?
Okay, so I just want to be clear. So what you're talking about is like the lady whatever the case that you're involved in. I don't know. I didn't follow that much. But if you're talking about that, I know that what I did see was that they spoke about her possibly coming on a panel, but then once the information was understood that she did have a conviction, everyone that I
Not
saw said, no,
one. She has 2 convictions.
okay, that's none of my business. I'm just saying that what I saw is that once they,
And they're still lying. They're still
okay.
talking behind the scenes
Chewy
to
and
her.
Rose's Facebook page and what was on their Facebook page was none of your business.
It was sent to me. It was sent to me, and I
It's
could
always
not
sent to
say
somebody.
something.
It's
Can I
always
can
sent
I
to
respond
somebody.
to one thing at a time?
You're the
One
one
thing
that
at a
put it
time.
out.
Stop yelling. Stop yelling.
Thank you.
Lower your voice and speak like an adult.
Sorry,
Betsy, stop
Crystal.
telling people to shut up on panel. Everybody act your fucking age.
Oh,
Thank
please
you,
don't take any
Crystal.
pearls from me. Okay, so if I can just respond to all of that. So yes, so what I saw once they, you don't know what you don't know. Once the people that I was watching heard about what happened, they were like, "Fuck no, we don't want to get involved in any of
That's
this."
not what
So
happened.
no one. I'm telling you my experience. If you guys are going to come at me, I'm going to tell you what I saw. So that's my explanation for that. As far as it's not just about the word. The word is fucking disgusting. It's awful, but it's what it represents, the hypocrisy of all of it, that if you're not liked, you'll be gone after, like Brie. And she didn't even say it. I listened to it and I was like, the first time I was like, that's not what she said. But people went and wanted to crucify her for that. But then somebody like Pancake says it and she's given a pass. So that's what we're getting to is the root of it. It's not, and the same thing with the homophobia thing. Why can you guys tell me that I'm not allowed to be offended by it or make up lies about me and then not even allow me to come around to fucking defend myself? Just shout at me and act like you know what happened.
You made up the lies. You dug
What
in
lie
and
did I
went
make
3
up?
years back.
Mimi, it was in
You
September.
can use the excuse
Mimi.
that it was sent to you 1,000 times. It doesn't fucking matter.
Okay,
You
let me
still put it
respond.
out there. You still
Okay, I
went
did.
and looked. It's
Yes.
none of your
Lower
business.
your voice.
You took. This is my voice. This
Then
is my
turn your
voice.
tone down. Jesus, you
Yeah,
sound like
calm.
you're yelling.
This is my voice.
It doesn't have to be so tense, okay?
Just
This
take a
is
breath,
my
Mimi.
voice.
It's okay. Just go ahead.
You say that, but it is that tense for me. Y'all don't understand the repercussions that y'all did by doing this. And
Well,
all they asked
speaking of
for
that,
was an
Betsy,
apology. They asked for an apology and to drop it, and they're still talking to this person.
Who
I
is
still have no
they?
idea what you're
Still
talking
talking.
about.
Who?
But
Who is still talking to them?
remember how you've been asking for a
What?
PO
One
number?
second, Sals. One
Sorry.
second. Pretzi, who is still speaking about this person?
No, they're not. Well, Bree
You
for
just
one.
did it.
Bree for
No.
one.
No.
When?
No, really? Since
When? When?
Bree is in chat all the time and telling people how I misused and abused these children. Point
When?
blank.
Show me. Send it to me. Show me.
That was Sheena.
Yeah, I never heard that.
Yeah, that was not
either.
Brie.
No,
That
it
was
was
Sheena.
Bree. It was Bree the other night in Keisha's.
Then post it. Then post it.
I'll have to see if I have it.
No,
Well,
no,
everybody's looking
no.
at everybody's
We don't
lives
make
now,
no.
so.
We don't make claims about things as fact unless you have proof. Period.
Okay,
So, yeah,
well, that
so I
can
would
go
like-
for your side too, Crystal. You don't have proof
always
or
has.
claims. You don't
It
have
always
proof or
has.
claims. You
No,
don't
you
have
guys
proof or
just talk a
claims.
lot.
You don't have
What
proof or
proof
claims.
or-
You're going off of
proof?
hearsay and
What?
don't have proof or claims. And she went around and continue to go around to say that I did this. Y'all don't understand that these children lost their home that they paid for on their self because of what y'all did.
Pretzi, stop. Number
No,
one,
I'm not
I
stopping.
wasn't.
This is
Let
the
me
truth.
finish
When you
speaking.
show me proof, then
When you let me finish speaking, I personally had nothing to do with that. So you're barking up the wrong tree. But if you're going to claim something as fact, you need to show proof. Period. I've always said that. I've stood by it. People in this chat that hate my guts
can tell you that I don't say anything as fact unless I can back it up.
Go ahead, Prissy.
I understand that, but I do not have the time or energy to sit there and get every harassment and slandering thing that they say. I'm over it. I have left
I actually have a
everybody
suggestion
alone.
for that, Pretzi.
Why do you open your mouth every time
I'm trying to help you. Give me a minute.
Then why don't you wait for someone to stop?
Let me fix your crown real
Nah,
quick while I'm
fuck
thinking
this,
about
bro.
it.
Fuck this. This ain't
All
nothing
right.
but a setup, and you ain't
No,
nothing but
it's
the
not.
devil
It's
itself.
Not another setup.
I'm going to tell you that if you go on YouTube, YT, you can search transcripts. I just recently learned this. So you can put in your name and you'll be able to find all of the harassment that's been done to you. And I want to know if you have the PO number for our case that you have against me.
Do you have
That's all I was
Katie's?
going to ask.
Do you have
What?
Katie's?
While we're
No, I don't.
asking
No,
for proof,
No?
I'm talking about me. I'm not talking
Oh,
about
I know
Katie.
you're always talking about you.
Stop
I was
fucking
just wondering if you had
deflecting.
Katie's.
Oh my
While we're
God.
asking for proof, I would like the proof that the FBI has been contacted and shown things on Pretzi's phone that we're all going to be involved in a case. So if we want to talk about proof and facts, I'm still waiting for that proof.
Did you call them? You should call them.
No, that would be Pretzi's responsibility. She's made the claim.
No, if you would want the proof, I mean, if it were me, I would find out.
Okay, so you want me to call the FBI and say this chick Pretzi who said she worked for MTV and was doing a show on all of us has contacted you about me, double standards. Can you please give me everything you have?
Mandy,
Okay,
you
sure, I'll do
continually
that.
lying that Pretzi has not been served. There is no proof of service nor a PO number. It's simple. If you guys don't want to show the PO number, show the proof of service. There isn't one.
Has to, but Pretzi doesn't. Got you, Mimi. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Sorry,
a good point.
if we could circle back. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Kmac. Apologies.
No, I'm done. Go ahead.
Circle back to the original question. I just had that one question of why is it a point that you can get up here and tell people who are not African American that they can't choose, that it should be offensive, but
You're
can say
not
that I shouldn't be offended
African-American.
by what Chewy and Rose did.
You're not African American, nor are you trans.
No, but I am a lesbian.
You're not
I am part
trans.
of that community, so I absolutely have a right to
Really?
be
Because you
offended.
made comments against trans people just yesterday.
Because I said untuck, I'm pretty sure I said it to
They
offend
found
them.
it offensive. I shared it with some of
Who's
them, and they
they?
found it offensive.
You don't even know what that means.
They found it offensive.
Okay, can we stop with that? You say that Ryder can't be offended about the N word, but somebody who got offended by what Sal said, that doesn't make any sense.
Sal's had what
That
you
song
call
wasn't
fake
just
outrage.
transphobic. That song said all
Sal's
gay
has a
people
thing
are
called fake
demons.
outrage.
It's not fake outrage. I'm literally
It
asking
is
a legitimate
literally
question
fake
that I would like a
outrage.
logical answer for.
It's fake outrage.
I'm not outraged. Just want to know why.
I think you and Kmac are both
Can you just answer the
performing
question?
fake outrage.
What?
Are you just saying that it's you're incapable of answering the question?
What?
Because I'll end it if you're incapable of answering the question.
I'm not going to answer your question because it's
Okay,
comparing
all right.
apples to oranges, my dear.
It's actually not.
It actually is.
So you were saying that like people shouldn't make claims unless they have proof. So stop saying that I mentioned their children. Stop saying that I
You
have
have.
pictures of their children.
You
Stop saying that
have.
I'm a predator.
You
Show me the
are.
proof.
You are. The proof is
171
out there.
people in here, probably 90% of them hate
A
me.
lot of
Somebody
them have
find me the damn
confirmed that
clip.
same thing.
Hey, Spicy Granny, yes, somebody please fucking find me the clip. Find me the
It's
fucking
all
clip.
over Rose's page. I've shared it. It's reposted on my page. I think Lady V has shared it. It's reposted on her page. It's
I
literally
have
all
all of
over
you
the
blocked,
place.
or you've blocked me. Like, come on,
No,
I
you
don't
blocked the
see
whole
that.
community, and that's not our fault
Stalking
or
is a
our
crime.
problem.
So is defamation, Spicy Granny. I didn't stalk
You're the
anybody. I
one
went to a
defaming
public
Chewy and
Facebook
Rose.
page. I went to a
You're the
public
one
Facebook page.
defaming Chewy and Rose, ma'am.
It's not defamation if it's true.
It's defamation. Your assumption is not
It's
reality.
not defamation if it's true.
Your assumption
Then
is
maybe
not the
maybe
truth.
they should go to the FBI like Pretzi did.
Maybe they are.
Maybe, yeah, I was gonna say, and they've actually stated that they excluded me from the page that actually doxed them
They're
because
not
I never
excluding
did.
you from your own comments and the own things that you did.
Yeah, no, I completely own that, and my opinion is my opinion.
To let people who have been
Oh, that's
victimized by
right. That's
DRB
why you guys
supporters.
went live.
They're not
No,
taking me live
Right?
because she tried
That's
to
why
talk
you
on
guys
stage.
went live.
She
no.
I have
tried
no
to
idea what
talk
you're
to you
talking
and you
about.
didn't let her.
I was just asking questions because I genuinely didn't understand why I was being thrown more hate than I've already got. I haven't done anything. I haven't even been here, and all of the sudden I'm like enemy number 1 again, and I don't understand
You
why.
haven't been running panels to panels and like trying to start fights with everybody?
You know,
No.
honestly,
Oh,
honestly,
okay.
um,
Figment of imagination.
yeah, I know, because the thing is, all right, so this
Crazy.
whole
Everybody's
like
imagining the same
psychology,
thing.
for looking at it as a psychology standpoint. So this Pretzi came into this
I
the
don't think
community
that
with
you
all
are
of her
a
crazy
safe person
delusions,
to give anybody
and
psychological advice.
you wanted the things that she was saying to be true, so you co-signed them, and then you guys have gotten enough people together that like whatever you say, people
No,
just
that's what
fucking
you did to
believe.
me. That's
But
what you
for
did
all
to
of the people
me.
listening, you don't have to like me, but just ask for proof of the things that they're claiming,
And
because they
guys,
won't
all
be
of the
able to
proof
produce
is
them.
on Rose's page. You guys are welcome to it. It's all
Please,
there.
somebody
It's
record
all
it and send
posted.
it to me. Please, somebody record it and send it to me. I really appreciate it if you would. Please. Why are you saying bye to me? Are people being forced to be in here? Oh my God, we should tell someone.
Figure out why you're still here.
Excuse me?
We just can't figure out why you're still here.
Kmac, let me up.
Everyone's welcome.
Thank
Unless
you,
it's like a troll
Kmac.
account or
Well, then
something.
have at it.
Okay, I was trying to avoid you, so you better watch
We'll
it,
wait,
okay?
Sal. Go ahead.
I've laid off of you, but
We'll wait,
don't
Sal.
think that
Just
my
keep
opinion has
talking.
fucking
The
changed.
floor is yours. The floor is yours.
This is actually the first time you've ever dared be on a panel with me. How long has it been? A year and a half? Yeah, you fucking coward. I've asked you a million times to go on panel with me.
Go on. Keep
Yeah.
going. We're listening.
Oh, I got all the proof too. I have all the fucking proof of you. Yeah, I've got it all.
Hey,
Like I
safe
said,
words,
I've
safe
fucking
words.
let up, but
Let's
keep going.
not get the live taken down, please.
You sound very mentally unwell, Sals.
Why do you say that?
You, Mimi.
Yeah. Have you hurt yourself? Like you're co-signing Pretzi's fucking delusions, and I'm
What
mentally unwell?
delusion?
What?
What specific delusion?
The FBI, the fact that she said I swatted her, that the police looked up, she typed in my username into the police's computer and they looked me up and found me. I'm gonna be served sometime.
You didn't
I
say
don't know
that.
when. Yes, she did. She said that I'm gonna get
She said
federal
that about all of
charges.
her.
Well, I didn't hear that, so I
Well, I'm
can't.
asking.
I
That's what I'm.
can't say
Yeah,
it. Talk
I mean,
against
I'm
anything I
listening. Do you want
haven't
me to keep
heard.
going? Do you want me to keep going? Because I haven't been served yet, by the way, Pretzi. But if I could get that PO number and we can speed up the process.
Same for Katie's. Same thing.
I have nothing to do
I
with
don't
Katie.
have
I'm not
anything to
talking
do with
about
Katie
Katie
either. Yeah, you're in the wrong chat if you want to talk about Katie cakes.
Talk about Katie Cakes where and whenever I want because I have nothing to say that I won't hide from that I would hide from her or any of you.
You're
And
on a
that's
public live. You can't hide anything from anybody.
and that was kind of my biggest thing about even going live today is this grouping together. Why can't we like or dislike people on their own merit? Why do
Oh,
we
hey,
have to
Mac,
group
you know
every
what you're doing. You're helping them with their little setup here.
what setup?
What's the setup, Mimi? Tell us. Tell us.
Sounds
What
you're
is
not
it?
a part of it. You're just like the little crazy that won't go away.
No, I'm a flying monkey too. Come on, I'm a part
We
of it.
know.
Tell me.
We know.
Ooh,
So I
what
want to
have you
hear
found
what
out?
your point of view is, Mimi. I really do. I want to know why you're grouping everybody together. What is the setup? What am I in on? Why am I not getting paid? I mean,
We're just keeping the stands away from ourselves. But if you want to continue to promote them, you can do that.
I'm not promoting or not promoting anybody.
Okay.
I'm just doing me.
Well, there's an old saying that goes, when you stand for nothing, you fall for everything. And I think that's a lot of what happened here.
It's actually if you stand for nothing, you fall for anything.
I don't think you stand for anything, you mean.
That was what I said.
But
But you said everything.
What am I not standing for? I don't understand what it is you want me to stand for.
I'm not asking you to do anything. We're just making our stand. We're no longer going to entertain this bullshit like Salzardi and Sheena and Bree and all of the chaos and havoc that they bring here.
Okay, so those are individual people that you do not want to.
And then there's ones like you that run back and forth that we've seen for the past week, starting problems, creating arguments.
Okay, what
and that
what
has
problems?
to be cut out too.
What problems and what arguments have I personally, Kmac, started?
And I
Did
have
you
barely
not go
seen her for the
in?
last
Who did
week,
you
by the
start
way.
with? Was it Steph Tone that you wanted to argue with? Who was it? You came into our live the other day. You wanted to argue with a few people.
Well, Steph Tone, please come up because I'd like to clear this up. There's not one person that I have started an argument with. Nobody.
Keish, you started an argument with Keish. Who else am I missing, guys?
I didn't start anything with her. She took something that I said and she went live about it for a couple of days, and we have ended it. And her name is not allowed to be said in here because she counts it. So.
Okay,
Hey,
I heard
Steph.
my name and you asked me to come up. I don't know. I haven't really been listening, but go ahead.
Mimi said I started a fight with you. Have I started a fight with you?
No.
Thank you.
Well, I haven't really been listening at all, guys. I was just walking by my phone and heard my name.
I'm just tired of the grouping together. I don't understand why we can't all be individual people. And if we don't want to participate in Gypsy Rose content anymore, why can't we just like whoever we want to like and dislike who we don't want to like? Like if I want to like, somebody over on y'all's panel, why Steph, why can't I just like her? If I want to like Crystal over on the pro side, why can't I just like her? Why does it have to be grouped together? I don't understand that. I also don't understand why it is that Bree didn't even say a word that she got drugged for repeatedly for weeks, and then somebody on the anti side actually did say something horrifically horrible, but you're telling me I can't have an opinion about it. I don't understand that. Like we're just supposed to let that go.
Can I like I told you when you and I spoke about this, I love Pam, and I still love Pam. I don't agree with what she said. She put out a sincere apology about what she said, but I'm not going to unfriend her because of, she had a bad day and said something that she shouldn't have said online. But I still love you, and you can not like her if you'd like.
Yeah, and according to Mimi, though, we're supposed to group everybody together and make a group decision based on one person's actions. I don't understand that.
But that can be Mimi's feelings on it. I don't agree with that. I like who I like, and I don't who I don't. And whether you're pro or anti, there's some antis I don't really care for, but I'm not going to go on a panel and say that because just to be mean. I'm just not going to hang out with them.
And what was the deal with your live that you wanted to do about people who have been wrongly offended or something by the pro side? What's that about?
That's what I'm doing.
I'm asking, what is it about? What's the deal? Have people came to you and said we need support?
Yes.
Huh.
Just to answer some people in the chat, I didn't even see who said it. Look, if you have a friend and they vote Republican and you are a strong hard Democrat, you're not going to unfriend them. You're not going to dislike them. If they are somebody on TikTok that you just talk to on an occasion, I'm not going to rally up the troops and hate somebody because they said a bad word. I don't like that word said by either side. I think it's a disgusting word in general, but I don't like the see you next Tuesday word either. But I ain't going to unfriend you because you said it.
Okay, so what you're saying is you're not going to go up on Mimi's panel and support this dumb bullshit.
No,
Am I right?
I'm not going to. Not tonight. No, not about that.
Okay. It's good to
I
know.
mean, I don't. You know, I love Pretzi. I love Mimi. If people have come to her and wanted a safe place, and Mimi wants to do this, more power to her. I might be in the chat and whatever, but I'm not going to talk about the pro side itself, like as a whole, has not come for me. Sheena come for me. I have issues with one person. It's not about a side for me, but Mimi and them feel that way, and
To
that
a
they're
lot of
silent.
people, it is like that now because a lot of spaces and lives they were comfortable in, they no longer feel that way.
And you are absolutely right. And you have, if they've come to you, you welcome them with open arms. Talk about whatever you want to. It's your, I don't see anything wrong with that. But don't. And if y'all want to kick me off the lunch table because I like Kmac, then I'll stay off the lunch table. I'm not. But I think you have a right to like who you want to like, and be around who you want to be around.
I'm sorry about all the drama that's going down that happened last night, I guess, after I went to bed, but I don't have anything to do with that. So I don't know why I would be blamed for it. And just because I enter a room, I'm being called, I'm drama and I'm fighting with people when that's not true. There's nothing that you will be able to post that says that. I've been kind to everybody. And so I don't understand. But I also don't understand, forgive me, but I do not understand the forgiveness and, I guess, putting it to the side about some of the crazy ass shit that Pretzi has said. Like, I don't get it. And I don't get people who can just pretend like she didn't say it. Because
You know what? I understand that because I feel the same way about the people that are just pushing to the side and forgetting that Discord call that just came out. Like we're all
what did
talking
you
about
hear
this. We're all
on that
worried about
Discord
this.
call?
And
What did
everybody
you?
should be talking about the Discord call.
Are
And
you
what these people are trying to do, what their true intentions are.
Okay, so what I heard is that Gypsy Rose Blanchard said, I want y'all to help me look for people that are violating the copyright rules, the law. And if you see that, send it to me. Because I don't want people
That's not
playing.
what her group is doing. If you listen to everybody else in her group, they just want to go after everyone and everyone, including Into the Weeds that only post FOIA documentation, which isn't her own content. What they're trying to do and what they have been doing is taking people down and trying to, like when Shuey lost his account, like when Becca, all these people, when Starlight stuff went down the other night, they're hanging out in these lives. They're acting like everything's peachy keen. And it's done for a reason. It's
Wait,
not.
Mimi, sorry. I'm sorry. Just 1 second.
Oh, God, Sal's already. Jesus Christ.
Sorry, just 1 second. Haven't you been blaming me for taking down Chewy? I thought it was me.
Yeah, you did.
You're part of the pro side.
No, she's not.
Yes, she is.
How can you prove that?
Look where you are all the time. Everybody can ascertain that. We've
They're
all been
nice
talking about
people.
it.
Mimi, you were there too. You've been there with me.
Yeah,
You've been there
what
while I've
the
been in the
hell,
chat and you've been on
Mimi?
panel.
Not like you, girlfriend.
Yes.
I tried to be cordial with them for about a week and a half.
Listen,
and then I saw through it.
On you. I'm not fucking stupid, God.
I said this before you came in, Mimi, and this is the truth. The quote unquote pro side, they accepted you, let you on panels, and forgave you when no one
sweetheart,
else
what they were
would.
doing was trying to manipulate.
That's
And
not
some people
true,
are
Mimi.
good at being manipulated.
You are manipulating, and that's why you were
No,
acting
that's
like you
not
were some
it at all. You guys are the
angel,
ones
some
manipulating.
changed woman.
That's
that
why
is
so
done
many
with the
people see you
drama,
guys
and
as a
that's why
cult.
fucking people on the pro side gave you a fucking chance. Little did they know, fucking you were gonna show your ass just a week later to be exactly who the fuck you are.
No, I am exactly who
Nobody's
I am.
manipulating anybody.
You guys
but
don't
you.
know me at all, but what we've seen from you guys is pure manipulation time and time again.
Right.
Then how
Listen
can you
to the
People who fuck
Discord
with you
call,
learn.
guys. Listen to the
He
Discord
never.
call.
Okay, let's
And
go
there
to
is
that.
much more coming. There is much
Okay,
more
hey
coming
Mimi,
out.
can I ask you another question that you'll probably refuse to answer? Why is it okay that all do you and just I don't know if you know this, because I did ask. Somebody screen recorded their Discord. There was pictures of personal photos of their family members in that Discord that was sent to Audrey and Becca. So she received and probably still has photos of strangers' children.
Did she talk about it?
I didn't either.
Are you positive that she has those photos?
Yes, she said it. She said
She
that
said it.
let me finish. She said it would take her days to cover everything that was sent to her, but she's only going to specifically focus on the
Okay,
Gypsy
so
Rose
where
stuff.
does she specifically say that she has photos of children?
She says that she had I never said that I had pictures of children, but you guys
You
said that I
did.
did. So, no, I didn't.
You did.
You won't find it anywhere. No, I
It's
didn't.
posted. It is posted
Don't
because
say
you
it
did
unless
say
you can
it.
prove it. Play
It's
it right now,
proven.
then. Play
It's
it
on
right
Rose's
now.
page.
Play it right now.
I
Go to
don't
her
have
page.
to banter to you.
No, but can you play it? Would you mind?
Play
Would
it. We'd all love to hear
I
it.
don't have several devices. It's posted
Yes,
on
you
Rose's page.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Does anybody else, Rose? I just try to look, and Rose's page is private. Anybody who's friends with Rose, anybody want to come on and play this fucking clip? Because you got to stop making accusations if you can't prove it. But anyway,
Nobody's
the
making
point of the question
accusations.
was,
It was your own words.
the point, I'm please somebody play it for me. But my point is why is it okay that this mole was in a private Discord, leaked this? I'm not saying that I agree or disagree with anything, so people don't come at me.
You're trying
I'm
to
just comparing
justify
the two. Let
yourself
me
right
finish.
now.
Why is it okay that somebody sent this information nefariously to Becca and Audrey? It was acquired by unethical means, okay? And she's allowed to put it out because it's important information, right? So I received something. I verified it by public means.
By going to their Facebook page.
Right.
Yourself.
And it was September. It was 5 months ago.
Crazy.
What?
That's what makes it wrong, Sal's. That's what makes it wrong.
No, I was sent that video and I went back to September to verify that it came from their page. That's all I did. That's it.
You dug on them. You dug on Legacy.
Do you have proof? Because
Your
I did not.
own words, Salzardi. You
No,
said you
I
dug
did
into
not.
Legacy.
No, my story
You
has
said
never
you dug
changed.
it. Yes, you did.
Stop deflecting, Mimi. I'm asking, why is
Also,
it okay that
Discord
Becca?
is not private.
Why? Neither is her Facebook. It was public.
Member of that Discord chose to share that out, which they are allowed to do.
Correct.
She
And someone
and
who saw
Rose
that
did not
on her
share
public
their
Facebook shared
Facebook
it.
with you.
Yes, somebody did. And so I went there to confirm it was her.
Chewy
So what
and
is the
Rose did
difference?
not share it with you.
Nobody in that
Salzardi,
Discord.
what you did is wrong. It will never be right.
Jesus Christ. I can't with this fucking logic. I can't. Again, I'm not saying
Justice for Chewy and Rose.
yeah,
Justice for Chewy and Rose.
Justice for the grifters. Everybody go over there and send them some
Justice
money.
for
Justice
Chewy and
for the grifters.
Rose.
Mimi, Karen
Hey,
said,
Sal's, Mimi, can I say something real quick, guys? Willow in the comments said she may have the clip, so if she does, I'll drop so she can come up and play it.
Thank you,
Yes,
Lady V.
please. Yes, please.
I actually may have it too, but I would have to go through way too
Her
much.
and Smokey were in on it together, and they were braggadocious about what they did. They were proud of themselves. They were giddy.
That's not true. That never happened. But I just want to say, Lady V, this is another. I tried to give this suggestion to Pretzi. If it's on YT, you can search this transcript. I actually did do that. I not only rewatched the entire live that I was on with Jessica, and also the live that I was on with Pancakes, and then I went and I searched the transcripts for kids, child,
Imagine that.
children. There was 0 results. So
Okay, where do I go to and I can take a minute and go look it up for you guys?
if it's on YT, if it's posted to YT, you just click on underneath it and it should say show transcript, and then you just you can type in my name, you can type in the word kid, children, even if it's part of it, like if you type in child, it will give you children as well. But I just, to be thorough, I put in everything. I believe I put in family. I never said it. I never said it.
Hey,
Give me
Mac,
just a
if
minute.
you need a spot, Kmac, you can drop me. Like I said, I'm kind of busy.
You're right, Iris. She did
Thanks,
say
girl.
family photos.
No,
Okay, give me just a
at
second, guys.
most,
I will get it.
please do.
I will
Yeah.
be right back. I'll be right back.
At most, if I said anything about family photos, I was saying that, making the argument of whenever they were like, oh, we posted it for debate purposes, even though there was no comment, which actually I have the full comment that he says, how's my parenting? The guy actually says, and I'm paraphrasing, but he says, how's my parenting? I think I'm doing a pretty good fucking job. That's what Chewy posted.
Right,
It was
which is the start of a debate.
okay. But the thing is that he shared it from that guy's, like, it's a reel, and most of the comments are positive because it's people who follow him and support him, but whatever.
So you interpreted it how you wanted to interpret it, is what you're saying.
No, it's 100% homophobic. It's 100% homophobic. It's
But
disgusting.
you not Chewy posting it. Maybe the
Okay,
kids singing the
so
song.
the only thing
Maybe the
that
song
whenever
in
I would have
general.
the only thing whenever I would have referenced their family, if I did say that, and I know I didn't say kids, but
Said
their
family photos.
Okay, let me finish. I said I believe if I said it, it would have been that why would you post homophobic rhetoric on a Facebook page with your family on it if it wasn't something that you believe in? Why
It
would
was
you
to
post?
start a debate.
How come there was no debate then, but it was liked and it was loved?
Because the debate didn't get picked up and sparked from that post.
Well,
That's how it
could
happens. Do you know
Why
on
was it, and why
Facebook,
was it liked and
sometimes one of my
loved?
posts will get a whole bunch of reaction and then
Okay.
other posts have nothing at all?
So why was it liked and loved?
Was it liked and loved by who?
I don't know. It was somebody obviously who saw
Was
it on
it
their page.
Chewy and Rose?
Well, it was somebody who saw it on their page. So I
Was
would
it
think that if you
Chewy
were
and
doing it for
Rose?
debate purposes and
Was it
somebody liked
Chewy and
that,
Rose?
I would message them. I would
Did
comment
you
and be
know
like,
the
why did you
person's
like
intention
this?
on why they liked or loved it?
Okay, it wasn't just that post, which was disgusting, but it was also surrounded by a bunch of other
Also, you were digging all
homophobic
through their Facebook.
No, it was all within like a 4-day
So you were
time
digging
span.
through their Facebook.
No, Mimi, they were all in a
No,
cluster together.
you can't have
Okay.
it one way or the other.
If you want to say, categorize it, whatever your perception is, I
That's
don't give a shit.
digging.
But my point is, again, I don't give a shit. My point is it was
Right.
surrounded
You
by
don't give
other
a shit about what
homophobic
you do.
and
You don't give a shit
transphobic
when you're
posts.
wrong.
No, okay. I'm explaining to you why I perceived it as homophobic. So it was surrounded by other posts with no captions as well. Yes, all around apparently the time that Charlie Kirk passed. So my guess is everybody's pissed. And because one of the posts was also a news article with the rainbow emblem with the X over it, saying that the reason why Charlie Kirk was unalived was because of his stance on the LGBTQ.
Were those Chewy's words?
No, but they shared that, I think, twice.
Oh, so they shared something. So, oh my God.
Well, typically you don't share something unless you support it.
No, I share stuff that I don't like. I share stuff that I like. Sometimes I share stuff just to get the word out.
Wouldn't you put
Sometimes
context with
I see a
Wait,
disgusting video.
Just to clarify real quick, can we are you saying that Chewy doesn't support like Turning Point and all that, or he does?
Are you saying the Turning Point is homophobic?
Did I say that? Stop putting words in my mouth. I asked a question because he said
I
on
don't
his
know
own
if he supports Turning Point specifically anymore. A lot of us don't.
He said it on his live that he did.
Okay.
He also said it in messages with what's her name? JFK Annie. It's on her page if you want to see it.
So what does him supporting Turning Point USA have to do with any of this?
It doesn't. I was clarifying that he does or doesn't. That's all.
Crazy.
Honestly,
So it's
almost
like you guys are trying to be outraged about political views.
But just keep talking over me so no one can hear. That's fine.
Mimi, hate speech is not a political view. Sorry. It's also not from the Bible. It's
Not
not
hate
anywhere in
speech.
religion.
It's not hate speech.
That video was absolutely hate speech. Abso-fucking-lutely. It was the worst
Chewy
version
didn't
of
make
hate speech
the
I've ever
video.
seen.
Chewy didn't make the video.
But he
You
posted
don't
it.
know what his intentions were with posting it.
True.
If it was just the one video, I would say you
You
could.
don't know
I would
his
lean.
intentions on anything that he posts, ever.
Like you have no idea what's going on.
Do you want to tell her this? My 15-year-old is literally schooling you in the background.
I don't need your
we're
husband
not
to tell
putting,
me.
We're not
No, that's
putting
my
a
15-year-old.
child on here. We're not putting a child on here, no.
Yeah.
He was just walking by, but he sounds.
Hey, remember how you said that troll account, with my picture? So we can chat about that a little bit. So you said you looked up my picture on Google, right?
Scissor Sisters. Wait, what?
But the profile picture that you have of me. You
Oh,
said
the
you searched
stock
it on
photo?
Google?
Yeah.
Okay, so I did it too, and it's not a stock photo, and it is
It
my
is.
photo, and my dog is in it.
It's not your
how did I?
photo.
But why are you looking me up, Mimi?
It's not your photo, Salzardi. I knew it wasn't you.
But what if it is? It's my
not
dog.
you,
It's in the fucking
Salzardi. It's
photo.
from a show, you dumb bitch.
Send
you
me that,
lying?
please. I did the Google search too because I'm like,
Oh
where
my
else
God,
is a
why are
photo?
you lying? It's literally from a
I
television
swear to God
show.
on my life. You guys, on her Damn It Mimi account, there's a picture on it. Please, if you don't believe me, screenshot it and go to Google Images
Please
yourself.
do it. Do
No
it, guys.
results will come up. God,
Yes, it
you
will.
guys,
Yes, they will. Do
hate
it.
me if you fucking want. You can say I'm annoying. You can say I'm a bitch, whatever, but I'm not a fucking liar.
You are.
Damn. Where's
a horrible
where's
liar.
the clip? Where's the clip?
You're a horrible liar.
200 and oh my God, I can't see. 234 people I think in here. Does anybody have a clip? And I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure Kai Sue's Scissor Sister. You either are or Chewy. So if you can please let him know to come over and prove my ass wrong with a clip where I say that I have pictures of his children.
You literally said you have pictures of the family. What do you think that implies?
I never said I had pictures of the family. If
You
I said
did.
anything, oh my God, I can't.
You said family photos.
Show me.
You said family photos. And even 5 minutes ago, you admitted to saying it.
Okay, on a serious note though, Bree, let me.
Karen wants me to tell you, Mimi, that you said you had it on your page.
So go look for it.
I'm not fucking looking for it. I'm just saying
Well, I'm not going to look for it for you. It's in my reposts. It's also on Rose's page. I've given everybody directions for the last 20 minutes now.
Hey guys, do you mind if I finish real quick? So I went to Chewy and Rose's page. That there is nothing there. I have a couple videos myself. Now I haven't watched all of them, but I found the first one where the conversation starts about it. If you want to hear the first part.
Yes, please go ahead.
Okay, this is just the first part, and there's more, so give me 1 second.
Comments just said they're defending Rose,
Hold
saying
on.
it's a fake account.
I mean, personally, I just... Oh, it's a fake account made by Sal's. Right, okay. So what they're trying to do then is try to push Sal's into posting it with dates. And then they
Sorry,
can sit
Lady
there,
B,
oh,
if you
she
could pause
doxed
that
him,
real
look,
quick.
she
I'm actually
doxed him,
really
she
happy
come
you're
back and
playing this.
shared it. Oh.
Sorry, Lady
hold
B,
on,
just real quick.
pause. Sorry.
So the first defense that they had, and I'm sure you guys know this, was that they said that I made up the account to frame them.
Because they didn't know what you were talking about.
Right.
You said
Okay.
when you came online, you said that they posted it for you because of you.
No, I didn't.
You
no,
did.
I didn't. No, I didn't.
Why do you
But let
lie
me
so
finish.
much?
And I'm going to tell you why that's a lie.
You're going to tell us why you lie so much? Please do.
When they came over and said they're denying it and saying you made the page up yourself to frame them, my response was, it was back from September. How would I have known to set them up in September? So right there tells you that I never said that it was tagged with me. And I said, it's before I even knew them that they posted that. So please tell me how I lied and said that they targeted me with it.
Okay, instead of that, can we just Everybody mute and play the clip, please.
Do you guys want me to play further?
I don't know. What do y'all want?
Do you guys want me to play the clips that I have?
Yes.
I don't, yeah,
Yes.
I don't care. Like I said, we can fucking listen to all of it. And please, everybody's saying that I said it was in her stories. I did not. I was, and I know you guys are going to make fun of me. I don't give a shit, but I was having a fucking full on panic attack. I did not expect all of that to happen. The only reason why it did is because I had been asking to speak to Chewy and Rose for over a week. I even asked Anne, you can ask her. She was one that I was messaging and saying, please, I don't care whose panel it's on. Just let me have a conversation with them. On whoever's panel it was, I think maybe Mandy's or Mimi's, I don't know. I saw them come in the chat. That's the first time I had been in a chat room with them. So I said, come on up, come on up. And when they refused, I fucking called out and I said, you don't want to answer about how you're homophobic. Everybody started screaming at me, wouldn't let me speak. Other people offered to go live. Jessica Ann was the first one to do that. Again, if you watch Jessica Ann's live, I say over and over
Anne
again.
is confirming in Jessica's live, you did say something about it being posted in their stories.
No, I didn't. Play it. No, I didn't.
Okay,
Everybody is a liar
if you
but
guys
Sal
would
Darting.
stop talking, then it can be played. But everybody
I'm
keeps
really
talking.
sorry.
Please just
I'm
mute.
really sorry.
Sal Darting didn't want it to be played. She's
I'm gonna
trying
land.
to
No,
stop
no, no.
it from
I'm gonna
being
land the
played.
plane. Let me just finish. Oh shit, I'm high. Sorry. So anyways, the point is, I was having a panic attack. So whenever I do that, I have an excellent memory, but whenever I'm in that mode, it's hard for me to remember things. That's why I did go back whenever everybody insisted that I did this. I did go back and watch it, but you guys can watch it. It's fine. But hold on, I forgot my point. Oh, because
God, just go on mute and let her play the video.
I'm sorry.
Shut the fuck up and let her play the video.
I didn't know this was going to happen. Oh, that was my point. Yeah.
You were going to nonstop talk. You didn't know you were going to make it about yourself? Come the fuck on now.
Oh, that's mean. Okay.
Okay, both of you just shut up and mute and let's play the clips.
All right, we're just gonna play where it left off, and there's several of these, so be patient. I'm sorry, guys.
Like, I didn't gain access by any, nefarious means. It's a public, and I didn't share it.
Somebody in the comments just said they're defending Rose, saying it's a fake account by Sal's, made by Sal's.
Are you serious? That I made the post back in September?
Debbie in the comments just said it.
Okay. And what about the message that they sent? Are they denying that too?
I don't know.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, I can prove that. Yeah, they sent me the message the night that we got into a fight. It was like at 2 a.m, and it said something about, I posted a video the next day because, like I said, whenever shit gets fucking weird, I just try to make a joke out of it. And I was like, Jen's helped me find some D. But yeah, it said, you're pathetic, you're a really shitty person, you really need some DICK, with like 10 laughing emojis. And you go to the account and it said, Darling Scarlet. And it was private and just had like a generic, like a generic avatar picture, right? So I noticed then, and they blocked me, by the way. They blocked me, but you can still see the name. So I went and looked at it on my backup account, and like a week later, it had changed to My Lunita, with pictures of, like, the avatar was gone. And yeah, she was talking about pew pew.
Okay. Hold on, guys. I have to find the rest of them. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I'm confused.
Okay, while you're saying, I remember what I was going to say. I think Jessica said stories. I don't know. Like I said, whenever I'm in a panic attack, Coco has been coming at me, and whenever I watch the replay, I realized she was one of the people on the panel fucking telling me she was sorry. So anyways, my point is I am completely unaware of my surroundings whenever I'm having a panic attack like that. So I do believe Jessica said stories, and I didn't correct her, and I own that, and I'm sorry for that. But I didn't understand what was going on around me, but I know that I didn't lie. I know that I never said kids. I know that I never said stories. You just heard that clip. I said back in September. I never changed my story.
Okay, I found this part. Give me 1 second, guys. And again, these are a little bit jumbled. If anyone wants to come at me, I recorded these myself, so this
Sal's,
is what
can
they
you
are.
clarify? They're asking in the comments, was it a panic attack or a manic attack?
Yeah, that's really funny.
I mean, it does sound manic.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's fine. Listen, guys, and
Okay.
also another one of the things that you guys have been keep calling me a narcissist. Chewy read the textbook definition. That's fine. But just be aware, like seriously, just try to be aware that there are other diagnoses that present the same way with some of the similar, whatever side effects or however you want to, mannerisms, whatever. It's really damaging. If I didn't know why I, behave whatever, I'm under whatever, that could be really damaging to somebody who didn't
I think
know.
you
And I'm sorry,
behave
I
this
know
way
I'm just
just because of your love for yourself.
no, it's not okay. It's not that. It's I have a very black and white thinking, and it's hard for me to
No.
okay, well, we'll just say I'm neurodivergent, okay? Which a lot of people are, and I'm sorry that I process and I talked in different whatever. But I'm still you can get mad at that, but I'm not lying. And I'm sorry
Okay.
but
Well, okay. You're not
we
lying, but you're not truthing either.
no,
Is
I'm
that, I
absolutely
think that's
truthing.
fair. You're
No,
not
no, I'm
truthing.
absolutely truthing. But
Can
my
I
point
finish
is
this
I'm
part
just
real
saying
quick?
real quick, just please guys stop making fun of mental health. That's all I'm saying. That could be really damaging to somebody who didn't know what was
No
going
mental health
on
issues. I'm going
to
to make
tell
fun
them
of it.
to try to diagnose
How old
them.
are you, Salsardi?
Are you kidding me, Mimi?
No, I'm
Are you
seriously
kidding
asking you a
me?
question.
No,
How
don't
old are
say
you?
it. Don't say anything.
No, I'm not going to, but are you
Are you
saying
in
that
your
it's not
30s? Are you in your
just want to
40s?
ask. So it's okay that you make fun of my mental health, but yet you cried for days whenever I said that you said your line was from Botox and you said it was because you were a survivor.
I make fun of, because that's a domestic violence scar, dumbass.
Okay, well, mental health.
You want to make fun of my
That's not a
mental
choice
health? Make fun of
either.
my mental health. I take 4 different medications and I don't act like you.
I
You
just
should
wanted to
maybe
be clear.
consider it.
I think I'm great, but I just wanted to be clear that mental health is okay to be made fun of, but your scar that you say from Botox and now you have 3 of isn't. All right.
I have 3
Proceed.
of? Oh, okay. Okay.
Would you like me to play this next one?
Yes, please.
Please.
Okay.
My TikTok is being so funny. Sorry, I sent it to Conspiracy. I'll do whatever I have to do to prove it, but like I said, I don't want to get in trouble for doxing her too. Fucking A.
Well, publicly sharing is the definition of doxing, and Sal's is not publicly sharing this information, so.
And like Austin said in the comments, first name isn't doxing.
I know, but her first name is not Rose, but I don't know if anybody who is close to her would know and can confirm what her real first name is with Conspiracy, so she can see that I'm not lying. But it's absolutely her. The Facebook has her. Well, I know we don't know what she looks like, but Chewy's all over it. So it's absolutely her. I wouldn't have done it if I wasn't 100% sure that it was them. Can't fucking win.
Sals, who was it who sent you that video of Rose?
I don't want to say.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I wouldn't feel right saying.
Do you feel like it was a setup?
No, the thing was back from September.
Oh, okay.
The post she made.
Okay.
And I actually, whenever I was because I went to the page just so I could, because I didn't take anything that wasn't that, just to confirm that it was really her. And there's many posts about Charlie Kirk being allegedly assassinated. Can't fucking win. Backup account, not this recent troll account. I started messaging people who had followed it to let them know that wasn't me. And so I was clicking on each person, sending messages, and one of the people that I went to message the last time they had sent me a live was saved, and we hadn't spoken since then. And it said my Lunita, and I was like, wait, so this person used to have lives? I'm like, all right, so it has to be somebody, and somebody sent me the live, so it was somebody that I know. Well, then I started going back through my messages to see if anybody else sent it to me, and I was just going to ask. I think I did ask a couple of people. I'm like, do you know who that live was that you sent to me in November? Nobody knew. But then anyways, then I went to a message where I had blocked the person, and I guess when you block, it preserves the original name of the account holder, and it was First Lady Rose. And I've got it all on fucking screen recording, not even shots.
Are you going to post that today, Sam?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I was waiting.
And give me 1 second, guys. I'm getting a phone call from my son. Give me 1 second and I can come back, okay?
You do know that Ryan himself has mental health and you do nothing but go after him online. Shoo. Double standards.
Okay, I'm going to say it one more time. I said it in the comments. We're not talking about rugs, we're not talking about children, and we're not talking about mental health.
Well, Salzardi is the one that brought Rose and Chewy in here.
Stop. We weren't even talking about any of this, okay?
Correct.
I know. You two, let me finish. You two brought this up.
Not you two. Not you two anything, Belinda. Your plant brought it up.
I'm sorry, Belinda. I'm not Belinda, number one.
Of the cult members that you are, Salzardi brought it up.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me. I was like, I'm not a plant.
I don't appreciate being called a cult member, Mimi. So you can either get your shit together or get off and go have your own live against us like you plan to do.
I mean, that's my beliefs.
Or
normally people that are in a cult don't know they're in a cult.
Why do you? That is so ridiculous
Have
and
you ever read
disrespectful.
any up on a cult and what they do or anything like that?
What was it called?
A cult.
Oh, yeah, I know a little bit.
Okay. That's why they're being compared to one. They move just like one.
No, they don't. They are. Have you ever gotten to know any of them on an individual basis?
Yes, I have.
Okay, well, I don't know what you're talking about then, because they are all very, very different. Some of them
you
like
were
this, some of them
manipulated, and
like
that's
that.
okay.
She probably encountered a lot whenever she was boots on the ground. She probably, sorry,
God,
when
Sal,
she
you're
was
not
doing her
helping.
searches. Sorry, I can't help
How
it.
many searches have you helped with, Salzardi?
I'm still, I don't know. I'm counting. Okay, listen, Wildbird and I think some other people are asking like why we're talking about this. I don't know who brought it up. I think the reason why was me, because we were comparing the situation.
Salzardi wanted to compare the situation to her own to turn the conversation into a Salzardi conversation.
I genuinely just wanted to know what the difference was. It's fine. Yeah, you can say I did it. It's fine. But the reason why I'm still bringing it up is because other people are still bringing this up constantly, and I've been talked about and lied about, and those lies have become truth in the minds of many people. So I don't know, Keisha's been on like a panel for the last week, like going off because, you know, somebody said that she's working for Gypsy. I'm being called a fucking predator. So yeah, I'm going to defend myself. And Mimi, have we heard anything yet? I don't know. I mean, I'm here, but have you heard where I said that I have pictures of their children? Anyone?
Not me.
Anybody? What?
On a live, and you just admitted to it like a half hour ago. And then you backtracked again.
No, I didn't.
You did.
No, I didn't, but she's playing the clips.
Okay.
I'm just asking in the clips that she's played already. Have you heard me reference that?
I couldn't hear over you talking because you were cutting off the videos every time.
I wasn't talking at all while she was playing the videos. I'm so confused. Please, you guys have to see this. Please tell me you guys aren't this dumb that you fucking buy this shit. Oh, God. And by the way, I didn't admit that I said kids. I said that I never said kids. If I ever referenced anyone else other than Chewy and Rose, the homophobe.
You said family photo.
I said no. I said at most. And
even
I don't even think I said
Odina
this.
is saying that you said family pictures.
At most, I said, why would you post homophobic rhetoric like that, hate speech, on a public Facebook that you have your family on? That would be the most that I would have said. But I
There
don't
are
even think I
multiple
said
people
that.
in the comments confirming that you did say it.
If anyone has the clip, please come. All of those lives are out. Tell me which live it is. I have
So
Jess's and I have
everybody is lying but you.
no. I just because perception is a lot, and like I said, you guys have been going for weeks, talking about this.
Sparky, you're only defending her because you were part of it. Sparky's the one that actually dug into their Facebook there. Sparky with the X in the comments. It's not the first time either. She was part of contacting Sweet as Honey's family.
You're deflecting again. You're
No,
deflecting.
honey,
again.
that's what you did when you came up here today.
No, well, you're the one who said that you wanted to hear the clip. I want to hear the clip. We all
She
want to hear
said she
it.
had a phone call and she will be back.
Hey,
But all the
Mimi.
people in the comments are saying that they heard it.
Hey,
So
Sparky,
tell me.
have any Facebooks to go dig into?
Mimi, you need to hush for a minute because you know damn good and well I was not involved in this. Sweet as
Yes,
Honey
you
spot.
were.
No,
You
wait a
absolutely
minute,
were.
Oh, I had the screenshots to prove that you were. So you
No,
better just back off.
you
right
were the
now.
one that was
and yes,
involved.
I
I was in the text
you
thread.
shut up for a minute.
You were part of the planning and the doing.
You are a liar.
No.
I admit to stuff I do. You don't.
Sparky
You're a
was never in that,
manipulative,
Mimi.
condescending, lying wench.
Really?
You're right. And I did admit to giving Salzardi. I did. Hey, girls, go away for a minute.
How
I
many
did admit to
Facebook
giving
pages
Salzardi
do you
the
go into
Facebook.
for
I
people?
sure did because I do know her name.
And
sure
you were
did,
talking
and I
about,
admitted to it.
and you
But
were
know what?
definitely talking about having photos of
unlike
the
you,
family,
I take
right?
accountability.
And you were definitely bragging about having pictures of the family, right?
One at a
I thought
time.
your pastor
one
was
at
your
a
friend on
time.
here.
He
But it
is.
was
One at a
just saved.
time.
He is.
Go ahead, Mimi. Say your piece.
It's just funny that Sparky is definitely one that said, and maybe Salzardi was just there agreeing with it, but for sure Sparky said, and I have pictures of their family, and was proud about it when she said how she gave gave Salzardi the Facebook page. That's shit that I don't do, but that's pretty on par for these people.
Wait, what?
Do you know how I
Ivory's
got the pictures?
husband.
Do you know how I got the pictures? They gave them to me. That's how I got them.
They gave them to you to
They
give
sure
out to
did. Yeah,
people when
because
you
we
were
shared
mad
pictures.
at them?
We
Does
shared
that
pictures.
give you a right
But
to
you know
hand them
what?
out
Shut
when you're
up for a
mad
minute.
at
I
them?
gave you a chance to talk. Shut up.
Please let Sparky
I did not.
speak.
I did not give any pictures out. Nobody else got
You
that
didn't?
profile picture except for Salzardi. I had people in my DMs. I told them
And then
no.
Salzardi gave it out to people.
Please let
What
Sparky
people? I
finish.
never gave it to anyone.
You didn't give it to Conspiracy? You didn't say you were going to send it to Jeanette too?
But she
Tell
didn't.
me when you're done. Tell me when you're done, and I'll answer.
Did you send it to Conspiracy?
I sent it to her upon request and approval of Chewy and Rose because they wanted to see, and I marked out her name. There was no
Amazing.
identifying information on it. And do you know how the person who sent it to me, or the original clip sent it to me, do you know how they knew who she was? Do you know how they knew who she was? The person who sent me, the person isn't important, but how I received that info. Do you know why that is? No.
Mad at them.
She sent me a screenshot. She never sent me any pictures of any children. She sent me a screenshot. That is it. Somebody else sent me the disgusting homophobic
You're lying.
transphobic video.
Now you're lying.
Okay.
Can I say something?
Hold on, I just want to get to this. The reason why is because Rose posts in anti-GRB groups with that name, with her public Facebook.
What does that have to do with you going on to their personal page?
I'm telling you, I'm explaining how they found it because it was
You're not going to
public. So
explain it away. That's not how they found it. Sparky sent it to you. You do realize Sparky came up on a live and bragged about giving you their Facebook, right?
She sent me a screenshot of it.
No. She said she sent you their Facebook.
Then talk to her about that. What I'm saying is,
I'm talking to you because you're the one. Somebody sent it to me.
Okay.
I'm innocent because somebody sent it to me.
Hey, Mimi. All right, let me have a minute. Where did you get Ivy Rose Nose's husband's photo?
Where did I get it?
Yes, where?
Google.
Google what? Like where
Oh,
was it on
actually,
his
no,
site?
that wasn't Google. Naomi sent it to me, and Archie asked me to see it.
Okay.
But guess what? I didn't do. I didn't go to her Facebook page.
Uh-oh.
You did go to her Facebook
No,
page, and
I
I have
never
all the
have been to her Facebook
screenshots,
page.
Mimi, that you did.
No,
Yes,
I
you
never
did.
went to
You
her
admitted
Facebook
it in the
page.
screenshots. You want me to post them?
Go ahead,
Do you want me
because
to
I've
post all
never
of
been
them?
to her Facebook page.
Yeah, you admitted. You said I got them
No.
off Facebook, and that's not doxing. Yes, you
No.
did. Yes, you
I
did.
never went to her
Yeah, you did.
Facebook.
Mimi,
Okay.
I probably
But do
Okay.
you remember that? Because I remember you posting it.
I don't even know her name to go there. I know Naomi's the one that sent it to me, like I said.
Mimi, stop lying. Stop.
I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not. Naomi sent it to me. I can go back in my text
And that's
messages and
okay.
show you where she sent it to
so
me.
that's
Archie
condonable, right?
asked to see it.
So you post it publicly.
No, I posted it to Archie
No,
because
you
he asked to
posted
see
it on
it.
his comments publicly. I have the fucking proof. So stop lying.
I posted it to Archie.
You
because
posted it
he
and you
asked
said you
to see
got it off her Facebook
No,
in the comments.
Naomi
And I
sent it
have
to
that
me.
proof too.
Okay,
So
we'll
stop
take
lying.
your proof.
Okay. So don't
I
get
can
mad.
show where Naomi
because of the
sent it
same
to
shit
me.
that you do. Don't get mad about it.
Oh, okay.
And try to, give a story about that's so
story?
bad when you do it yourself.
No,
Okay?
I didn't go to anybody's
Yeah, you
Facebook
did.
page. No,
Yeah,
I
you
didn't.
did.
I
Yeah,
can
you did.
show where Naomi sent
Goodbye.
it to me. Goodbye. I can post where Naomi sent it to me.
Well,
And
I don't
Archie
know.
asked to see it. It would have never been posted, but Archie said, wait, what do you mean I look like her husband? Because I thought they were the same person.
I know. I've heard the response many times, and that's the thing that
It
sucks.
wasn't malicious like what you did.
Right. How was mine malicious?
You were trying to discredit them and destroy their character.
No, I wasn't. Somebody asked me
No?
what my end game was. I didn't have one.
Oh.
I saw that and I had to call
So
it out.
you were just doing it for no reason.
Just like you should call out racism. You should call out homophobia. You should call
real
out bigotry.
racism,
Yes.
real
you should-
homophobia,
What?
not your made up in the head shit.
So you, as a
You
straight
don't
person,
get
can tell
to
me.
tell other people what they are.
But you've told you the reason why I came on the panel is because you told everybody here that if they're white, they're not allowed to be offended by the N-word.
I said that white people shouldn't be telling somebody who's biracial what they should or should not say.
So why is a straight woman telling me what I should be offended by?
How do you know I'm straight? Just because I'm married to a man. You have no idea what I'm about.
Mimi,
And you
just
have
fucking
no
give it
idea
up.
if I'm biracial.
I do.
No, you don't.
I've seen
Seriously,
you many
give
times.
it up.
What are you talking
Andina,
about?
you're one of the main ones that say that I said this. Do you have the clip? Because please, like, we really need to stop claiming things if we can't back them up. Like, it's not okay, especially like something as serious as calling somebody a predator. I'd rather be called homophobic.
But
I'd
you
rather be
are
called
a
racist,
predator.
which I was called racist as well. So you're
Anybody
saying
that
I
would
am.
dig like that to see children like that is a predator.
You think I dug to see her children?
Yes.
Make Mimi
So-
a predator for looking for Gypsy Rose's baby and then posting it? Does that make
Correct.
Mimi a
Yes, she
Does that
is.
make Mandy one?
Oh.
Does that make Mandy one too then?
Well, Mandy's
Yeah,
not
and
here,
that's
so
Question,
being
answer the
Audrey.
question. You looked
Apparently
up and
y'all
got
are.
somebody else's baby and posted it. Use it as your background many a times. So by your words alone, Mimi, you're a predator.
The AI photo that I used many times?
Oh yeah, the AI. Now it's AI. Okay.
I didn't use a real photo of her.
yes, you did. She was in
Where?
a shopping cart.
The one where she had 3 legs?
I don't think it was 3 legs. It was
She
the
had
very
3 legs,
first.
babe.
Mimi.
Okay.
She had 3 legs.
The picture
You
was
also
real.
posted the one from the video with Ken.
I took a screenshot of Ken showing his child. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wow,
I really,
so you're
if y'all
screenshotting
believe
other
this,
people's
Hey,
kids.
can I
That's
say
wonderful.
something real quick? Real quick. because I remember this very vividly, Mimi, that Ken went live and accidentally showed Aurora's face.
Accidentally
Within
on purpose?
5 fucking minutes, you had that baby's face on your live. That was a real photo. That wasn't AI, bitch. That was
Yep,
on
that one
your
I sure
live for
did.
clicks
That
and
one I
views,
sure
and you wanted
did.
coinage, baby.
Hey,
You're a grifter
That
and
one
you're a
I
child
sure
destroyer, you
did.
stupid bitch.
Oh, aren't you
Hey.
all over here for views and coinage too? With your little blue wig on your bed?
No, I
You
don't
guys.
see a dime of it. I just give it back to other creators. I
And
don't
so
use it
do
for actual
I.
money
And
to
so
take
do
and pay
I.
my
I've
bills and shit
never
like you,
exchanged
bitch.
money on this app.
Okay, you guys, I've got a
Okay.
transcript.
Okay, is that why you're
Okay.
always asking for it?
Where?
I've
Yes,
Send it
got
to
a
because I
me. You said
exchange
transcript.
it
just
and send
today,
it to
Pretsy,
people.
someone said give Pretsy the coins, and you said, no, give them to me.
You're right,
Give me the
I
I've got
did.
the
coins.
Hey,
transcript.
no
Oh,
one can hear
good,
anyone when you're
Lady V. You
talking
got the
over each other.
transcripts.
Yes, I do, damn it. Fuck. So, March 15th, about 27 minutes and 4 seconds in, it is Sparky and it is Sal's. And it says, I went to the public Facebook and put it, and I went to the Facebook but it is 100% their family. Okay, the transcript reads horrible. I went to the public Facebook, and it's not the only video that is on there, but it is 100%. They have family photos and everything on there. This is Sparky. I know the family, know the pictures of her family. It is indeed Rosa's Facebook. It is indeed. Because I've got her. She's not my friend, but I know her. I know where she lives. I know her name. I know the family. I know the pictures of the family. Sal's, this could be your no, sorry, this is Sparky. This could be your children, your blank family that's being treated like this, and we're all supposed to, and it doesn't finish. This could be your children, your family, blah, 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 and again, it doesn't finish. So it says that Sparky is the one who said she knew the pictures of the family and that she's the one that confirmed it. I also just got off the phone with Rose, and Rose herself confirms that this is the same transcript that she has as well. Sal's, and in this, neither one of us see where Sal says she 100% has the pictures, but however, it was confirmed by Sparky that Sparky confirmed that pictures of Rose's kids is what happened.
Thank
So I don't
you.
know who has whose and whose has what, but this is what I'm reading. I just got off the phone with Rose herself as well. This is what it says. I can send it to whoever it needs to be sent to. But on March 15th from Cooks' Live, if you go in about 25 minutes is where it starts.
You could, are you on YT right now? Do you have another device? Because you can play it so we can kind of understand more of what it says.
I'm sorry, the transcript's really horrible. I'm really sorry.
No, that's what I'm saying. If you're on the transcript, like on YT, you can click on where it starts and then the video will go to that part and then you can play it.
I
I'm
am
on
not.
it.
I took this.
I
Okay,
am.
thank you,
I'm on
Steph.
it. Which one is
Thank
it?
you.
Cooks is 3-9.
So it's Cook's Live, March 15th. It's about 20. You should probably start at about 25 minutes because I believe the time marker is about 27 minutes.
I don't see a 3-9 or 3:15. Hold on, let me go. I'm going.
It was Cooks Live, March 15th. Hi, Cooks. We love you, Cooks. You're not in any trouble, Cooks.
There's
I'm
two
on
now.
the Echo.
There's Echo and then there's also a Jip First Lives.
Okay,
Somebody
hold on.
else started a page.
Let me look for the Jip.
Yeah, it used to be Jip Verse, Shit Verse, and then they changed it, I think, to Jip Verse Lives. But if you type that in, it should pop up. It's not mine. Oh, no, I might have it. No, I don't have Cooks. That's a lie. I don't have Cooks.
Jip Burst Lives. I don't see it. What is the actual spelling? Anybody?
I'm trying to look it up too. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, Lady V, what did you find it on, I guess?
I actually got sent this by Rose herself.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, because sometimes it doesn't pick up everything. I mean, Sparky's on the panel. She never sent me any children's photos ever. I don't know how she would have worded that.
So that's where I think the misconception is. If I may be as bold, I think that's where some misconception is, because what I'm reading is Sparky says that she confirmed that those were Rose's children, but I think where the misconception is how did Sparky see pictures of Rose's kids? Do you get what I mean with that? Like,
yeah, they were friends.
but the way it's said implies that you had the pictures. I think this is where the misunderstanding's coming. So I'm trying to help clear all this crap
Okay.
up.
We can play Sparky's exact words because you can even hear how braggadocious she sounds. She's proud of herself for being that malicious.
Mimi, I was sick. You
No,
can ask me and
you
talk
can
happy.
hear in your
I
voice.
was
You
sick and
were
I was trying.
happy
You are
and you
such
were
a
proud.
liar. You
Listen,
are
people
such
can
a
hear it for
liar.
themselves. They
Well,
can hear
good.
it for
Let him hear it because
themselves.
I was trying to say it all in one breath. Excuse me for being sick, but you're never sick. Nothing's
I
ever wrong with you.
usually
You're a
don't sound
condescending
excited when
witch.
I'm sick.
I wasn't excited. I was pissed.
You were happy. You loved it. You were enjoying yourself.
It only goes back to 324
Speaking
on
your
Get Birth
opinions is
Live.
fact.
I'm looking. Hold on.
Odina would like to know, Sal's, how did you confirm the pictures you had were Rose's kids then?
I
Well, that's
never
just it.
had
Sparky's
pictures
the
of
one
their
that confirmed
children.
it.
I never talked about pictures of their children. That wasn't I get it. I get that somebody who you don't really know is going to your Facebook and seeing things, and that feels like I put myself in their position, and that feels intrusive and invasive, and because you don't know what the person's intention is. But I know my intention. I know that I just went there to confirm that that was in fact posted from their profile. The only thing that confirmed it for me, because obviously, and I even said this, I don't know what Rose looks like. I saw a picture of Chewy, so I knew
Styles,
that
can
that
I
was
interrupt you real
theirs.
quick?
Sure.
So I just got sent the link. I'm going to log on my tablet. I'm going to join on my tablet so I can use my phone to play the link. It was just sent to me.
Thank you so much, Lady V.
So
Thank you. I really do
yeah,
appreciate
I'm
it.
just going to say this. I'm going to say this right now. This is a fucking lot for me right now. My son that I just did the adoption with just got on the plane and went back home. This is hell for me, but
I'm
I'm
so
only
sorry.
doing this to try and help clear everything up right now.
Girl,
Be
you don't
careful
have to
with
do
what you
it.
say. Next thing you
Thank
know,
you.
Sparky and Salzardi will be trying to find them.
Well, you are
Yeah,
amazing, V. You
Well,
take your time,
give
baby
me
girl.
Give me
yeah.
2 seconds, you guys. Let me get onto my tablet. I will come on. I've got the link. Give me 2 seconds, please.
All right, please, Lady V, if this is too much, please, I'm sure we can figure it out another way. I mean, it's fine. Like
I mean, if I've got it, it's going to be the easiest since I already have it. Just give me 2
okay.
seconds, you
All
guys.
right.
You take your time, baby. You're doing amazing.
Yeah, I really do appreciate you, and I appreciate you being um is it impartial? Yeah, impartial. What was the comment?
For Rose and Chewy, and you needed to find something to be outraged
I
over.
didn't. And where is the proof that I did? I had no hatred for them. It's a long fucking story, and I know people complain about listening to me because
You
apparently
did
people
have
are
hatred
trolls.
for them because they blocked you.
Okay, that's what I was gonna say. This goes so much back further than that. But the night before, I believe, all of this like went down, like the whatever, sorry, but they went on live and talked shit about me the entire time, showing we had one text message between each other, and Chewy was showing that the entire thing was a complete lie. So that's kind of why I was a little bit more irritated, and maybe that all went down unexpectedly. But no, it goes so much further back than that. So maybe I'll go live one night and actually explain it all, because like I said, people are being forced to be here and listen to me, and it's really painful for them. So I don't want to put them through that, unless you want to. If you guys want to, I'll tell the story.
So let me let me understand something, Sal. So you and Chewy had words on a panel. I was there for that, and that's when he told you to go to the playground or something to that effect. Then after that argument on panel, Rose sent you a message and pretty much told you to have sex with a man. And
Yeah, and
then
also that I was pathetic and
So
like
I
a
was
useless
just
life
sent a
person.
bunch of racist comments that Ryder and I think Crystal made.
Well, hold on, Mamie. Let me
Yeah,
finish.
one thing at
Let
a
me
time,
let
please.
me finish
Crazy.
this.
No, I'm going to talk about it on my live, but that's crazy. I'm just, wow.
Okay. So then, you then she blocked you after that or whatever, and then you went
No,
or Sparky sent you the Facebook, and then you
no,
went to Facebook and
I have
found
it
that.
pulled up. I have
no.
it pulled up. You
Okay,
guys, you
go
can see
ahead,
it for
B. Go
yourself.
ahead.
And again, y'all, people, please don't come after me. I don't like the drama. I'm just trying to fucking help at this point.
Same.
Time, baby.
All
I
right.
don't have anything traumatic going on, but please don't come after me either. I'm just trying to help people resolve things.
No, I really do
All right.
appreciate you guys. I thank you very much. I do appreciate you.
All right, here we go. Cooks Live 3/15/26. The title they call it, and I apologize, guys, not me. It says the Sal's Tour. I am 26 minutes and 10 seconds in. So sorry. My finger touched it. Hold on. God, these things are temperamental, aren't they? Okay, well, we're starting at 24 minutes.
So I have a question. Thank you first, friend. Cancel people for a song only? Because
Hold
songs
on.
always say, and I'm not against Sal. I'm like Susan. I don't like to be in the middle of anything. But the thing is, she always say things of other content creators, but she never show proof. So we're gonna believe everything, and even I don't know. I don't understand. I'm so confused.
Give it just a second, guys. I apologize. Oh, I dropped y'all. Y'all went down the couch. Sorry.
and say very bad things to each other and things like that for a song. I don't understand. Can you someone? It's not just a song, Mama. It's not just a song. You wanna come up?
Okay, this is where you come up, Sal.
Can somebody drop for Sal? We have a cell phone. Ella, can you drop for Sal's, please? You come back up, hon. Come on, Papa. Come on. Somebody already did. Who dropped?
Do I need to turn this up, you guys? I can put it on a speaker. It's just really low.
I can hear it. I don't know about everybody
Yeah,
else.
I can hear it fine.
Barry dropped. Oh, Barry. Okay. Thank you, Barry. Come back up, okay? Barry, don't leave. I didn't really mean you when I said that. You know that. Here she is.
Guys, I was just sent the live a bunch of times and it said you guys wanted me here, but I do not want to be here to be told that I'm lying. I have
No, nobody said that, Sal. Nobody is saying that. You're lying at all. Not at all. Okay? We're just saying that conspiracy just said that it was proved to be Rose's account. Yeah. Oh, it is? Okay.
You mean that I doxed her already? The only reason why I sent it to Conspiracy was because I knew that she could be trusted. Number one, to not put anything out, and number two, to confirm, and people would believe her. I am not trying to dox. I removed her last name off of it, but her first real name is not Rose. So if nobody knows, if you don't know her first name, you may not know that it's her.
All right, but don't show her face, please. Because she's very adamant about that.
I absolutely did not. Absolutely did not.
All right, sweetie.
I sent I cropped it out with the name, and it's an AI photo that was made of her and Chewy, and I just sent Chewy so she can see that again. If it just had the name, I wouldn't have even believed it was her. But Chewy, I went and checked for myself. It was a public face. I was sent the video. I went to the public Facebook. It was a public face. I was sent the video. I went to the public Facebook, and
Hold on, guys. It's lagging real quick. Give me 1 second.
but it is 100%. They have family.
And when someone says something,
Oh, go back 1 second. It just cut out right there, and she said family what?
Give me 1 second, guys. Hold on. I'm trying to
I know,
get it
I know,
there.
I know. I just heard Sal's already say something.
I know what it is.
I do, Kmac. I have a bunch of screenshots that I just received.
Turn it on now.
Can we all
I
come
have
over there?
all night, girl. I have all night. Don't worry.
Ugh, I don't.
And whoever is sending me things from the Discord, thank you.
Yeah, I think I got a message. I don't know if she still is, but that Bree was live, so we can always go over there. I'm sure she can pull it up if Lady V needs to go or you guys need to go.
No, I'm good. I'm actually trying to just connect it to a speaker because this part's really low. So give me 1 second, guys.
So what are you talking about, Mimi? Why don't you read what me and Crystal were supposedly saying?
Well, you know me, babe. I want my clicks and views.
Yeah,
She's
so
gonna read whatever Sassy said to her. That's the joke
but
right
from
there.
what I'm hearing,
Wasn't her, but
Okay, she just said it on Pretzy's live that she sent you some stuff, and then look, I got some information.
that's not the person that sent me what I'm referring to.
well, why don't you just fucking read it? Because I know I haven't been racist in no discords, and the only thing I did say was repeating what the jokes that the Crystal down there, and we already talked about this in the live earlier, was the jokes that she said. So if you're gonna take it out of context, you should read them right now.
Okay.
I'm going to read them on my lives. We're doing this right now.
Nobody gives a fuck, because you're gonna look
We're
fucking
doing this
stupid,
right
Mimi, I
now.
promise you that. And you're just trying to save your friend's ass for being racist. This is what you do.
No,
You're
I'm just going to show the
performative.
pot the kettle.
This is what you do. You are fucking
I'm just
performative.
going to
You
show the
hang on
pot
the
the kettle.
cul-de-sac of fucking situations, and you make yourself look like an ass.
No, babe. I'm just going to show the pot the kettle. That's
Yes,
it. Just going to
babe.
set them beside each other.
Yeah, okay. I'm telling you, fucking read them. This is what you do, Mimi.
I'm
You
going
fucking
to. I'm going to
rage.
put them up on the screen so other people can read them.
Why can't you read them now and then do it later?
Because this isn't my lives.
Okay, but you're claiming that me and Crystal said stuff, so
Oh my
say
God,
it
Jersey. Thank you. Gotta get my coins, girl. Thank you.
Well, hell, I want coins now too. Damn it. Okay, we're at 25 minutes, 11 seconds. It restarted. I've got it louder, so now you can hear it.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking fake ass bitch.
They're being quiet for just a second. Hold on.
Barry dropped.
Oh, thank you, guys. Thank you.
Barry, come back up, okay? Barry, don't leave. I didn't really mean you when I said that. You know that. There she is.
Guys, I was just sent the live a bunch of times and it said you guys wanted me here, but I do not want to be here to be told that I'm lying.
No, nobody said that, South. Nobody is saying that. You're lying at all. Not at all. Okay? We're just saying that.
Verity just said that it was proved to be Rose's account.
Yeah. Oh, it is? Okay.
Thank you.
The only reason
Lady
why
B, you're getting loving.
is because I knew that she could be trusted. Number one, to not put anything out, and number two, to confirm, and people would believe her. I am not sure the docs. I removed her last name off of it, but her first real name is not Rose. So if nobody knows, if you don't know her first name, you may not know that it's her.
All right, but don't show her face, please. Because she's very adamant about that.
I absolutely did not. Absolutely did not.
All right, sweetie.
I sent I cropped it out with the name, and it's an AI photo that was made of her and Chewy, and I just sent Chewy so she can see that again, if it would just had the name, I wouldn't have even believed it was her. But Chewy, I went and checked for myself. It was a public face. I was sent the video. I went to the public Facebook. It was a public face. I was sent the video. I went to the public Facebook, and
It pauses right there on its own. I don't know why.
It is 100%. They have family.
And when someone says something, hear the song, oh my God, we're gonna die. All of us, we're gonna die for a song. Yes, maybe the song is wrong and things like that, but that doesn't mean they are. Like, in my opinion, but is why I keep saying, why always have
Here's
to be
what I have
drama,
to
you know?
say. Yeah, but
Pretty telling.
if she reposted that song, hold on,
or Chewy on the panel. The name, and it's an AI photo that was made of her and Chewy, and I just sent Chewy so she can see that again, if it would just had the name, I wouldn't have even believed it was her. But Chewy, I went and checked for myself. It was a public face. I was sent the video. I went to the public Facebook, and it's not the only video that is on there, but it is 100%. They have family photos and everything on there. Chewy's all over it. Is 100% them. They 100% posted it. I did not create this fucking account for attention. It's a 13-year-old singing a song about how gay people are deemed for attention. It's a 13-year-old singing a song about how gay people are deemed.
This is not me skipping. This is actually just the live itself, you guys. It's not me. Give it 1 second, and for some reason it goes.
So Lala just heard her say family photos and everything on it.
What song was it?
It's a 13-year-old. I think it's actually like Pride Month or something. It's a 13-year-old singing about how not black people, gay people are demons.
Gay people.
Yeah.
So I'm literally sick in my stomach over this.
But that is not all. That is not all. So again, that troll account came up, who I love. This one next to me says that it's not about my sexuality, right? Do you agree with that, Elaine?
I do.
Okay, cool. So the name is, just for anybody who doesn't know, is Scissor Sisters. It has the profile photo is 2 women. The pronouns are he, him, and his. And then one of the videos is me saying that I think, I say that the only reason why people don't like me is because of my sexuality. I can't accept that people just wouldn't like me for who I am. So I don't know for sure who is behind that account. Make that clear. I am not accusing anybody. I do know who's following it. Elaine Lovely the Pain is one of them. Even after I made a point saying that I felt that it was extremely homophobic, coming from, just like if a black person told you something was racist, yeah. So then they made a post accusing me of doing the same thing as race baiting because I dared to have a problem with this. The night that I had gotten into the fight with Chewy and Rose, or Chewy on the panel, where everybody, told me that I was so fucking terrible for calling him what I did, that I thought that he was misogynistic. I received a message saying that I was pathetic and I don't know, some other stuff, and that I really needed to get some dick. And I made a post about it because I try to fucking take this disgusting shit and laugh about it. So I posted about it the next day. So the account messaged me and then immediately blocked me. So I went to the account, because even if it blocks you, you can click on it and see the name of the account holder. So I went up on my backup, went to the page. It was private. The name of the page was Darling Scarlet. And it had like 500 followers. And it had a bunch of likes too, which was weird. So then I kept checking it, and like a week or so later, it was like an avatar. It was just like female avatar. It changed to a picture of a dog, a Yorkie, and then all of the posts were about a Yorkie. So it was completely opposite of what it was before. So I was like, okay, this is definitely somebody's burner account that they use to, be cowards and tell people, gross shit. So I was like, I'm just going to keep an eye on it and see who this is. I had my suspicions. And then whenever the Salzardi backup page came up, a bunch of people were following it thinking it was me, like even commenting on it because they're making posts about Mimi that I would never do, and telling me how terrible I am because I'm making fun of Mimi. So I went through the list and I was messaging all of the people, letting them know that is not me. I wouldn't do those things. Please don't follow it as thinking it's me. One of the messages I clicked on, the last message that I had from them was they had shared me alive on November 7th, I believe the date was. And it was for my Lunita. That's what the account changed from. It was Darling Scarlet, changed to my Lunita 90. So I was like, okay, so this person used to go live and I was sent the live. So I actually messaged that person. I was like, hey, do you remember who this live was that you sent me back in November? And they didn't know. But so then I was like, let me see. So I started going through I never delete anything. I started going through all of my messages and there was a message thread that I had blocked the person. And when you do that, it preserves the original name of the account. And it was First Lady Rose. And so I'm telling everybody, I've already had like 10 people tell me, go and look and see if you ever followed Rose whenever she used to be First Lady Rose, type in her in my Lunita 90 and odds are.
Hold on, South. One moment, please. Can somebody drop for Slayer Wolf, please?
Talk to her. She's already yelled at me. I don't want to fucking do that again.
Oh, okay. I don't want any. Slayer, if you want to talk, we could talk, but I don't want any fighting, sweetie. Okay?
No, I have all the fucking receipts.
Oh, Chewy's
here. Chewy's here.
Chewy's here.
Love to talk.
Chewy, you want to come up, sweetie?
Come on
Can
up.
we, but let's just all stay calm. And this is
Please,
let's
stay,
just respect her life.
stay calm, okay?
Doing my best. Let them talk it out, though.
South.
This needs to be talked about.
Chewy, can you request up,
I'm
honey?
gonna drop down if I can't speak. I need this to be said.
You can speak. I'll mute him. I'll make sure to mute him.
Okay?
You get a chance to speak, and he'll get a chance to speak, Sals.
Thank you, Susan,
Don't
for
please,
helping,
Sal.
sweetie.
If you want to be
Susan, thank you.
I'm not messing around tonight.
I'm gonna leave. Aleph, I am so
Aleph, please drop, honey.
late for this shit.
No, I don't know how to drop.
Stop. Okay, let me just speak. I will speak to him. I'm not yelling at you guys. I will speak to him respectfully, but respectfully, all of you do not tell me how to take this. Do not tell me how to take this. I will take it whatever the fuck way I want. I'm sorry. I mean that in the most fucking respectful way possible. Again, this is the equivalent of calling
Mimi,
somebody
stop. Mimi, don't do that, please. Okay, Mimi?
Come on, I'll mute you,
Let
Mimi.
them talk
Don't do
like
it.
adults. Let them talk like adults. There's no need for Team Chewy or Team Sal. It's silly.
Baby. No.
Yeah, come on, please. Let's talk like adults. None of this fucking team shit, okay?
We're all grown ups. None of this.
I like
mentality.
everybody in here. All right, Chewy and Rose have been nothing but kind to me, and I will never.
Respectfully, all of you do not tell me how to take this. Do not tell me how to take this. I will take it whatever the fuck way I want. I'm sorry. I mean that in the most fucking respectful way possible. Again, this is the equivalent of calling.
Mimi, stop. Mimi, don't do that, please. Okay, Mimi?
Come on, I'll mute you,
Let
Mimi.
them talk like adults. Let them talk like adults. There's no need for Team Chewy or Team Sal. It's silly.
Baby.
No.
Yeah, come on, please. Let's talk like adults. None of this fucking team shit, okay?
We're all grown ups. None of this.
I like.
Let's just all stay calm. And this is
Please stay.
The person, and when you do that, it preserves the original name of the account. Respectful way possible.
That's not me skipping.
And when you
it's
do
the
that,
thing.
it preserves the original name of the account, and it was First Lady Rose. And so I'm telling everybody, I've already had like 10 people tell me, go and look and see if you ever followed Rose whenever she used to be First Lady Rose, type in her in my Lunita 90 and odds are.
Hold on, South. One moment, please. Can somebody drop for Slayer Wolf, please?
Talk to her. She's already yelled at me. I don't want to fucking do that again.
Oh, okay. I don't want any. Slayer, if you want to talk, we could talk, but I don't want any fighting, sweetie, okay?
No, I have all the fucking receipts.
Chewy's here.
Chewy's here.
Chewy's here.
Love to talk.
Chewy, you want to come up, sweetie?
Come on up.
But let's just all stay calm. And this is
Please
let's just respect her life.
Stay calm, okay?
Doing my best. Let them talk it out, though.
South.
This needs to be talked about.
Chewy, can you request up,
I'm
honey?
going to drop down if I can't speak. I need this to be said.
You can speak. I'll mute him. I'll make sure to mute him.
Okay?
You get a chance to speak, and he'll get a chance to speak, Sals.
Thank you, Susan,
Don't
for
please,
helping,
Sals.
sweetie.
If you want to be
Susan, thank you.
I'm not messing around tonight.
I'm going to leave. A-Lift, drop off the panel or I'm gonna fucking drop. A-Lift, drop. I'm not gonna do it. I am so
A-Lift, please drop, honey.
for this shit.
No, I don't know how to drop it.
Stop. Okay, let me just speak. I will speak to him. I'm not yelling at you guys. I will speak to him respectfully. But respectfully, all of you, do not tell me how to take this. Do not tell me how to take
Please.
You guys know what I
Okay,
mean.
Mimi?
Come on, I'll mute you,
Let them
Mimi.
talk
Don't do
like
it.
adults. Let them talk like adults. There's no need for Team Chewy or Team
I'll
Sal's
take a breath.
to disrespect them. Ever.
Shame.
They need to talk this out between them. And if there needs to be a mediator, fine. We'll do that for them. But I'm not going to allow everybody else in the chat to incite them.
Yeah, please be cool.
We good, right, Mimi? Please, honey. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Cooks, if Chewy does come up, you could turn off the comments so that they could focus on their conversation.
Yes, I will. You could do that, right? Can you do that?
I can do it.
We could do that.
Yeah. All right, honey. Because I'm going back and forth cleaning stuff, so I'm just
That's
like
all right,
listening.
I'm looking out.
So I appreciate Susan and Keish. Thank you so much for helping
He's
me
not
out.
requesting up yet.
You're not requesting up, Chewy? I would appreciate it. I won't allow anybody to disrespect you, Puppy, okay?
Of course not.
I won't be disrespectful. Chewy or Rose, both. I'll talk to you both. Aleph, I am sorry, but I know I've seen it. Just like you've seen me, I've seen that you have a predisposition to think that I am the one who starts all of the shit. Again, I was invited here. He was the one who fucking messaged me. They were one of them were the ones who messaged me. They are the ones who have the fucking homophobic 13-year-old singing a fucking homophobic song on their public fucking social media.
All right, but
I did. I did. Just saying.
Okay, but Sals, let them talk too. You know, you're throwing out a lot of accusations without definite proof here. You know what I mean? Let's see.
Yes. Okay. Listen, I have proof. I have proof of it. But the thing is Rose's real first name is not Rose. But
okay, I don't want to know her real first name. No,
I'm not going to say it.
And I don't. If I find out that her face is revealed, I'm going to have a lot of issues with you, Sals. Okay, I love you. I respect you, but please,
guys.
Give her some credit. Come on.
I know, absolutely do. I know Sals has.
If I get one more accusation, I'm sorry.
No, I'm not accusing you.
Sals.
I have been lied upon this entire time.
Yeah.
The only reason why I'm even speaking out about it is because I think that what is happening is disgusting, and everyone should find it offensive. I have no desire to work this out. I don't respect or appreciate people like that. It is fine. You guys invited me over here. I appreciate that. But this should not be okay with anyone. I do have the proof. I have 100% proof of them sending me the message on TikTok. I haven't posted it yet, but I have all of it. I have a screen recording of everything, so you can see step by step how I traced it to her account. I can prove that 100%, and they're denying that. I can prove 100% about the Facebook account, but I can't do it without, I have to show her name for somebody to know that it's her, but I can't dox her. So if somebody who knows her name already and she wants to give me permission to send it to them and they can confirm that it's her, I'm happy to do that. I don't want to dox her. I don't want to put anybody in any shit. I'm just saying, with everything combined, again, I never accused them of being that page, but it would be consistent now with everything that I know about them. That video, I don't know if you guys have heard the song. That's not the only thing. They also have a post about Charlie Kirk being allegedly assassinated because of his strong stance against the LGBT community. They have a post about Jeffree Star saying how transgender people shouldn't be allowed to use the bathroom that they choose. Again, these are beliefs that people are entitled to.
Hold on real quick, guys. Hold on. I'm sorry. Okay, so first off, for everyone in the comments, I was asked to play this, and that is the only reason I'm doing this. The only reason any of this was even brought up was to try and get to a bottom. So if I get one more person talking shit to me, my God.
Yeah, y'all please be nice to Lady V. She's doing this out of the kindness of her heart.
and sit on social media on a platform and say that you're not doing that. And then whenever I say, I feel like you're doing that to me, say, nope, she's lying. And then have a group of people come after me because they agree with them when you're not. There's plenty of places that you can have that fucking disgusting idealism and have support and start a platform with that. But that is obviously the way that they feel. If it's not, I've been asking for a week for them to have a conversation with me knowing about this. And they have denied it. They said no. They went on their platform and fucking showed text messages and saying that I'm a liar. I'm in their fucking stories. Now this fucking page pops up. So yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What did I do here? I'm sorry.
Can I ask a quick question?
I paused it.
Sure, go ahead.
I'm just curious why I must have missed this. Why we're revisiting this again?
Because there is discrepancy over what Sal's said about Chewy and Rose's kid. I just spoke with Rose. Rose sent me this clip. We read the transcript. However, the transcript is very weird and
Yeah,
didn't
the
show everything
transcripts
as.
are not the best.
So that is why we are redoing this. I've got the video of it. And we were just playing this for a once and all to just maybe try and end this one way or another. That was it. I was
But
asking
we
for
were
what
talking
was
about
it for.
something else. Sal's came in and redirected it to this.
But that's okay because it's been going on a long time and maybe we can actually get to a resolution.
Do you
I
think
mean,
a
hopefully,
resolution?
I do have a question. I wish Sparky was still here because I want to go over them saying that it was a public Facebook page. And that's
So
why.
Sparky's getting ready to come up in this conversation if I'm not wrong.
Okay, because
However,
I
it
just
doesn't
got a
show me.
screenshot of Sparky stating on YouTube that in fact Rose's Facebook page is private.
Well, I can't see who's on panel because this is a recording. I can't see who's on panel. You guys are listening to it as much as I am. I can't skip because I don't know when things are said. I don't know anything. This is the clip. We're playing it. It's right here. So if any of us have any questions, I can send it to whoever wants this or needs this. But I believe I am almost 100% certain that this is when Sparky does come up and Sparky says her stuff. And I think if we can hear it, I think this could clear a lot of miscommunication up. That's what I'm hoping. So if you guys would like me to continue, just let me know.
Yes, just real quick. With Mimi saying that it's private, it may be private now, but at the time it was not.
Was private at the time. Sparky even is saying so in a YouTube.
Okay, so I don't know what Sparky is saying, but again, the screenshot that I have and that I sent to
It was a
Conspiracy,
private Facebook page, so there was absolutely no business for you to be on there.
it has there's no way that I could see it, first of all, if I wasn't her friend then. And it does have the world whatever icon on it to let you know
Well,
that
I
it is
have a
it's
screenshot
public.
from your partner in crime at the time saying that it was a private Facebook
She's
page.
not my partner in crime. I can't speak for her, but maybe she's mistaken, but I'm
Did you
telling you,
not do
it was
this crime
public.
together?
No, this isn't a crime.
No,
And
you
no,
guys
we
didn't
weren't
do
working
this together?
Mimi, stop deflecting. Let her continue to play so we can prove me wrong, okay?
You've already been proven wrong like 1,000 times. You want to keep going over it.
Have I said kids at all? Have you shown proof of anything that you've claimed?
It was in the transcripts.
She's playing the video from the transcripts because they broke up. So let's wait and see if I say it, okay? Prove me wrong. But
So
as
what
of yet,
resolution is this going to lead to?
Conspiracy, please stop. Because they're calling me a predator. If you were being called a predator, would you give a shit? And
I would.
You and Sparky did is predatory.
No, it's not. And stop saying that. But anyway, the reason why you say that that's what it is because I claim to have pictures of their children. Never did. Never happened.
Okay, if everyone's cool, I'm going to try and play this so we can just get it over with. Like I said,
Teal said she found the clip, the exact clip.
Please come up and play it. She said family, by the way, not children, but please come up and play it.
What do you think family implies? And you're not going to skate your way around that at all.
You said that I claimed that I had pictures of their children.
I said family, which implies children.
That I have pictures of them? You think that's what that clip says? That I have pictures of their family?
That is what you said, that you have pictures of their family.
Let's hear it.
Send it to Lady V. Miss Teal, send it to Lady V.
I seriously, if you don't want to do this, I keep getting sent other lives and being told to come over there so we can do this on a different platform. Nobody is forced to be here. But again, I'm being called a predator. So yeah, I'm going to say something. Because the lies still keep going all the way until today. There's so many people.
Can you come up?
Salzardi is, in fact, a predator.
Oh, God.
Come on, Mimi.
This is gross. This is gross.
I'm allowed to feel how I feel by her actions.
Okay. Well, you're okay. Okay, let's play it. Let's play it.
So someone can send me the specific clip, or we can keep going with this, or Elaine, if you would like to come up, whatever we can do. And I know this is long, but this was at least everything entirety, because the only thing I worry about with clips is you don't hear the before and you don't hear the after. That's my concern.
Well, I did ask Cooks if she could download the live because it was her platform. I think you have 30 days to do that. She didn't seem receptive to that, but
so I have it downloaded if you would like me to send it to you.
Like the version that you're playing right now?
I have it all downloaded, yes.
That's what I'm saying. It's skipping. So since it's skipping, I thought if she downloaded it, maybe it wouldn't have the skips. You see what I'm saying? So nobody could say that it wasn't, it missed a part or something.
Okay, Miss Teal said she sent me a message. Give me 1 second, y'all.
Okay. Guys, Lady V kept coming on and saying, sorry, this isn't me. This is the recording doing this. So I'm just trying to be thorough. But it is 100% they on there all over it is one. But it is 100% they have family photos and
I was asked to do. That's
all
it.
over it.
Hold on, Elaine, do you know you're up here?
But it is 100% they have family photos and everything on there. Chewy's all over.
Yeah, you guys listening?
Did you hear that?
But it is 100% they have family photos and everything on there. Chewy's all over it is one.
You never said that.
It is 100% they have family photos and everything on there. Chewy's all over it is one.
One more time, Elaine. I don't think she heard it.
No, keep family going, photos and everything on there. Chewy's all over it is one. Where does that say that I have photos of their family?
You literally saying it. That's literally the words coming out of your mouth.
Again, that's context, but even without the context, I say I'm describing the Facebook, how I know that it's them.
So you're describing the family photos of their children.
No, I'm describing the Facebook. I'm describing
predator.
It, Mimi.
You're a
It.
predator.
Wow, you guys. Nowhere did I ever say that I had pictures of their children. I was describing the Facebook. Now I'm fucking done with this. Mimi,
you guys just heard it with your own ears multiple times.
Rot in fucking hell. Seriously. Thank you, Kmac. Thank you, Lady V.
You guys literally just heard it with your own ears repeatedly. But it's my fault for calling it out. Okay.
Well, this didn't go well. Thank you, Lady V. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you, Mimi, for participating. I'm going to end the live now. Y'all have a good evening. Mimi, if you're going live, I'll come over there.
I am.
Okay, because I want to see your proof.
And sorry to everyone I pissed off for playing that. Sorry.
No, you didn't. You did great. We really appreciate you.
You did what you could do, and you did a great job of it. And for those that don't appreciate it, they can deal with it. Thank you, Elaine, for coming in clutch at the last minute like that. That literally shut her. Well, it didn't shut her up because she still continued to try to tell you guys that you did not just hear what you heard. Kind of like what the pro side is trying to do with telling you you didn't hear what you think you heard in that Discord call. And I'm going to end with that. You guys have yourself a great night. Thank you for the gifts. You guys know I like the views. I love the gifts. You know, I don't have a career. My husband doesn't have a career. We depend on these TikTok gifts, you know? So, but gonna go over to my live so we can get lots of views for myself.
Alrighty. We'll see you over there. Bye, y'all.